form. Like if if you say that because this person is, um, bisexual, then that means that you have, and you don't want to like date them, then that means that you have an issue with, people being bisexual is kind of crazy because obviously you could not want somebody because they are um, attracted to anything else, whether it be like the same sex, whether it be because they're straight or whatever. That doesn't mean that you have a problem with that actual sexuality. It's just that's not for you. That's the obvious. So to even like try to put that logic that doesn't apply anywhere else on this particular
Literally.
scenario, it's like it's clear that there's some other issue, and so consent could be one of the main things, obviously. Also, like I'm just saying, like overall, it's obvious manipulation or attempt to manipulate, right? That's very, very poor in this aspect. So that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just read the terminology moral coercion, and I think that's exactly what it is. Like it's a virtue signal. Go ahead, Riase.
Okay, I'm at work, so I just wanted to say this really quick thing because I can't talk how I want to talk, but I just want to say I'm so happy that you brought it up about like even they do that to like bisexual women. Like they feel like y'all specifically have to just be like open to dating bi men because y'all are bisexual, and I think that's like crazy people shit. Like, why the fuck do y'all think y'all just could tell people who the fuck to be, how to be, who they can date? Like, I just think like it's just really like just so much entitlement, and it just like it really just goes into like men, gay, straight, whatever, the fucking entitlement and the misogyny, like, with y'all that women are just supposed to do what the fuck y'all say.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you don't hear like gay women talking like this. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear them being like, oh, that's homophobic. Because, like you don't hear them saying that dumb shit. Like it's always a fucking gay man or a bisexual man talking about some, oh, you're homophobic because you wouldn't date a bisexual man. Shut the fuck up. You go do that. Okay, like I can't, where I'm at, so I
Because
can't
it's
say
like
all.
they want to control women's
Yeah, I
will.
can't say all the ignorant stuff that I want to say, but like I really want to be disrespectful.
Well,
But
no,
go
let's
ahead.
not be disrespectful.
No, yeah, because that's giving them what they want.
Hopefully,
But
people
sometimes
like
that's what
Buddy
they
don't
need.
come.
That's what they need. They need to be disrespected because y'all really got some nerve. Y'all really do.
Because we don't have
I'm here
no
for the
people
disrespect.
on.
Don't worry.
We know we don't have nobody on the other side of the conversation, and I would like to like talk to somebody who does think that you're homophobic if you don't want to date by men. But Paris, you had your hand up.
Hi, Paris.
Yeah, I'm gonna add this point. Hey, baby, you know I love you so much. I'm gonna add this point too. I think everybody got a problem with respecting other people's sexualities because you always hear
Mm,
straight men talking about how they'll fuck studs. You always hear lesbian women, studs, films talking about how they'll turn straight women out
mm,
and how they be telling straight men they can take their bitch, they'll peg their bitch, their strap is better. And you always be hearing straight women talk about how they'll turn a nigga out who gay. It's like,
mm.
are y'all cool? Like, that shit is not funny. It's not like it's not a gag. Like this is not giving, oh bitch, I'll steal your man. That's not that. It's like a bitch call you ugly and you be like, well, your nigga was in my DMs. That don't hit the same as saying, man, that stud, she still got that ass on. It's like that's a little weird, bro. Like, and so I kind of take it as all like the same thing, and I don't like that because it's like again an entitlement. Regardless of how a person looks, whatever they identify as, like you should respect how they choose to identify and what they say that they're attracted to, because the moment that you press that, you've now made them uncomfortable. Like this is sexual harassment at this point.
Yeah.
Tantry. Oh, I wanted to say this real quick. So, low key to what Paris was saying, I'm trolling a little bit, but I'm kind of being for real. So, like, straight women are the victim. Go ahead, Tantric.
Yeah. Um, I was
Man,
gonna say
what?
like, bro, she literally just wiped my whole mind clean when she said that shit. But no, y'all go ahead, dog. I can't even think straight.
Straight.
What
She
the
said
fuck?
straight women are the victims.
Good afternoon.
What's up,
Hey,
Charleston?
What
Charleston.
up,
Hey,
dog?
Charleston.
Y'all got on the topic about the HBCUs not letting niggas wear do rags and house shoes.
No, we're
Do
talking
you
about
We
see? Do
talking,
you do you
HBCU.
bro. We
do you
talked
see
about
what
that
the fuck
last
we talking
week,
about in here?
bro. We
Do you
talked
see
about
what the fuck we talking
that.
about in here?
Oh, I see the title. Yeah, you're right. But technically it is. But I mean,
Shit.
ain't no.
My bad. The fuck, nigga.
Y'all gotta
Wait,
tighten
you
up,
said
bro.
technically? You said technically it is?
Yeah, I mean technically it's a form of
Why?
discrimination. So I like to be homophobic. Like it's
No,
not
it's
just,
not,
but it is though. Like, I
Hold on,
mean,
let him
say
go, let him go, let him go, let
like you
him
know
go.
what I'm saying. Like I understand like you got your boundaries and shit like that, but like it's not necessarily a bad thing to be homophobic in that sense. Like that's your preference or whatever. Like I know women that like don't want to date niggas that fuck niggas because like they feel like niggas is just too loose and there's just too many options and the nigga can't control himself and like discipline. And I mean that's like not a bad thing in my opinion. I don't like really feel like it's a negative thing to not want to date niggas who fuck niggas. Like it is discrimination though because you're discerning, so you're discriminating against them for their sexual.
Mm-mm.
No, I mean by technical definition, that's just what it is. It ain't a bad
Mm-mm.
thing though. Like y'all have the
It
connotation of
is, it
discrimination.
is, it
That's
is
wrong.
discrimination. It's discrimination. However, it's not discrimination that counts for any fucking thing because it's not systemic. We like as individuals, like we all discriminate on who we have in our circles, like to what distance we keep them, to what closeness we keep them and shit like that. You have to discriminate when it comes to dating because you can't fucking date everybody.
I
So,
It's a more of
and,
a
I think we
preference,
agree though.
but
bruh.
no,
We agree.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
But
Yeah, for sure.
wouldn't
Like
that but
I
Tech,
But
wouldn't that not be discriminating? That would just be preference because discrimination would be telling people not to do it.
no, that's not what
You're
discrimination
not
is.
telling
The
somebody
reason why
not
it's
to
not
do it.
discriminate. Oh,
You're
I'm
just
sorry.
not choosing to do it on your own. So you're not discriminating, you have a preference.
no, it's this. It's this.
So the
Hold
reason
on,
why
real
I'm
quick,
not,
real quick, because
it's
I
not.
wasn't low key. I wasn't done on Charles's point, real quick. So to me, I do think that it is discriminating, but dating is inherently discriminatory, and within your discrimination, like of course you have your discrimination, like the things that you discriminate against, and you have your preferences. So both exist when you have to like use your discernment on who you want to date or not. However, when it comes to it being called homophobia, that's the part that I do not agree with. Simply because like when people like that's the I don't think that the discrimination in this arena necessarily has the negative connotation that people are using the term homophobia for to try to virtue signal women out of their preferences. So like dating is discriminatory for everybody, not just women who don't want to date by men. But
Can
So
can I disagree with that?
homophobia is trying to be specific and trying to in like low key inherently like virtue signal women out of their preference. That is the negative connotation thing there.
So the reason
I
why it's
disagree
not
with that. Yeah, I
discriminatory is
disagree.
because it's not based in something that cannot be, wavering, right? Like with your sexuality, you actually can test your sexuality, right? And so when you talk about height, saying that I don't want to date a man because he's, a certain height, that's discrimination. When you talk about a penis size, when you talk about a woman being fat, when you talk about stretch marks or discoloration or scarring, those things are discrimination because they're something that he cannot change, right? So or she cannot change. But it's not discriminatory to say, hey, I don't want to date a man who has this form of sexuality because in that case there are straight men who we don't want to date and we say we don't want to date them for other obsolete reasons that have nothing to do with the things that they cannot change, right? We talk about personality traits and truth be told, and sexuality do become a lot of people's personality. So it's not discriminatory in that fashion. I think that the word is around in the neighborhood, but it's not truly applicable in this particular
It for
in
sure
Well,
is
circumstance.
though. Like real
I don't
fast.
think discrimination has anything to do with whether or not you can change the thing that people are discriminating you
Can I can
for. Like I've
Yeah,
never
can
heard that ever in my
can
life.
like
can I
clubs
say
discriminate
something?
against niggas wearing hats.
Let me say
People discriminate
something.
against fat people all the time, and you
That's
can
what I'm
change being
saying.
fat.
That
Like
is.
I think that this is goes back into like words like meaning things again. So treating a person or a group unfairly based on their identity. Okay, I'm not treating a fucking bi person or whatever person a certain type of way unfairly, I'm just choosing not to date them or have sex with them. That is not discrimination, y'all. Y'all gotta stop.
Exactly.
Like y'all gotta stop. And this is the problem. I'm at work. I'm about to start talking back to y'all. I can't even tell y'all how irritated that 5 minutes just made me. Like words mean things, okay? We can't make it mean what we want it to mean when it's relevant or when it's convenient. We can't do that.
Well, I do think it's discrimination because like and but I do get what you're saying, but because I think that dating is inherently discriminatory, like you have to decide that you're not gonna give somebody a chance. You have to decide like all of these things. Basically, what you're
But
saying is,
having but
hold on,
having
real quick. Basically, what you're saying is you're not gonna give somebody a fair chance at pursuing you. You're not gonna like give them that opportunity because of their identity.
And that's
or
exactly
you could
what homophobia is.
what you
No,
like
it's not.
and
It
what
is
you
though.
care to look
No, it's
forward to,
And
not.
I
and you
think,
don't
We can get
think
to it real
about
fast.
negative aspects.
I mean, I think it,
Homophobia is about hating.
I think the discrimination, like with you picking your preferences and what you like and what you don't like, does not mean that you hate the person. Now, like if you to be homophobic, it's like, okay, you're hiring this person homophobic. Oh no, you don't want this person here. Your kid says that they're gay. Oh no, you're banning them out your family. That's homophobic. Homophobic is not you saying, okay, in my love life, in my dating world, I don't want to date a bisexual man. Can I have a bisexual man as a friend? Yes. So I think the discrimination doesn't determine you like hating the
but
individual.
it does though. It's in the
I no,
definition.
hold
No,
on,
it
hold
doesn't.
It
on, hold
does.
on,
And we're not finna use
listen,
what I do with my coochie to determine whether or not
this
I'm
this
homophobic.
I
is
think the
That's
this
what we're not
connotation is
gonna do.
superseding the
can I
definition.
can I just say this really quick about the discrimination part? Like just to go back to that, I agree with most of what Aggie said. Okay, it's not fucking unfair for me to choose to not fucking date someone. That's not unfair. Okay, now if I choose to be mean to this person, call them names, pay somebody to get their ass whooped, try to
Hold on.
cause some type of harm to them, then we could talk about it. It's not unfair for me to say, no, I don't see you that way and I'd rather not be intimate or date you in that way. That's not unfair. That's life. That's preferences. That's
That's
not
not unfair at all, gang.
like so
If a bitch say she didn't want to
can
give me her
you can
pussy just
you
because
But
can you
hold
can you
on,
shut
be
the
for
fuck up?
real.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Free
You
guys
stupid you stupid fucking
crazy.
nigger. Can you shut the fuck I don't want to talk. I can't do
But
this.
hold
I
on,
can't.
she at work, so don't interrupt her though. Because
Just
you,
just
you
just
just
let the
coming up
nigger
here to
go.
start
Just
talking.
let the nigger go. He want to talk about pussy and all this other stuff. Let the nigger go.
Oh my god. But Tantric and Meg's hand up. Meg's hand been up for a minute.
The world is really getting too soft. That's really what I want to get at. Y'all are getting too soft. It's unfair. Like it's unfair. Oh, it's so unfair. Bro, grow up and go pick somebody else who like you, bro.
Meg's.
So I'm not sure if it was said earlier, but are we assuming that the woman is straight? Is this a straight woman or like can she also be bi? Because in a sense, like, wouldn't it be some kind of like agreement of some sort to your other half if if that other half was bi, to be with a straight woman as a way to like, I'm not gonna like seek out other people. I might have that interest, but I won't, like, I'm with you. So I feel like for a gay person to say that dating by men will be not dating, sorry, for a gay person to say that straight women should date by men is a little weird because they're gay, so they like one type of gender, and being bi would be, you know, less of a confirmation in a relationship, I guess what I'm saying. Like, I just think it would be messy, or it's not like clear on what the woman is. And although we might have that stray of like, maybe they're looking at other people, now they're looking at both genders. I feel like it's more of a confirmation, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm not making sense, but I just
No
I
shade, Megs. I didn't know what the hell you were just talking about.
well, I guess on the topic of like
I
being
was
homo.
listening hella hard.
Me
I was
too.
listening so hard.
It's
I was
so
like,
funny.
what's happening?
Well, I don't know. To be honest, like I don't really understand the whole concept of being bi to begin with. So as a straight person, I would not date bi men because of the fact that like now I have to worry about two different genders. But that's just me. And I think if I was a straight person being told by a gay person to date bi men, it just kind of like contradicts the whole purpose of being in a relationship, because if I did date a man, then they would, to me, be confirming that by being in a relationship with me, they are deciding to quote unquote maybe change or not be bi.
No, so that no, Meg. So I think that's also like that's a problem too, to think that someone who's bi can't be monogamous. You know, like they're making that choice in that moment to date this, this gender, this sex, whatever. So I think that's like a misconception too, that like somebody who's bi, like whoever they choose is never going to be enough for them. And I think that's where it gets a little muddy. That's where it gets a little like,
I wholeheartedly agree.
yeah,
But yeah, I don't think that your attractions to both genders necessarily turns off just because you're with one or the other. But you're just being monogamous. You're just deciding to be with one person.
right,
So
right.
all right, tantric then pairs.
Yeah, I was just gonna say real quick. At this point in time, uh, I mean, I'm not in the dating game really for real, but if I meet any woman that decides that she doesn't like men other than her personal man, I'm gonna call her a misandrist. And for all the niggas that are only dating one woman and doesn't like all the other women, you know what I mean, or trying to date all the other women, I'm gonna call them misogynist. Because if y'all gonna keep on pushing this fucking logic and calling it discrimination and shit, when it's really not, because it's not unfair at all. Like I think the only part that makes it unfair to anybody is if they feel entitled to being treated or being attracted to somebody else's feelings and shit. That's the only time that you could really call it unfair because it's really just some simple shit. It's actually very fair if you look at it from an objective standpoint. But when you take it to personal feelings, that's when niggas start talking about that, in my opinion. So when you're calling it homophobic or technically homophobic, I don't agree with that at all. You sound very much like somebody would say, "Oh well, you're technically a misogynist because you don't like all men. The majority of men, you're not really, misandrist because the majority of men you don't like." And then same thing for the opposite spectrum. I don't know. It's just like that logic doesn't apply anywhere else, but somehow we start talking about this shit, and it's all like, "Oh yeah, that's homophobic." Like what the fuck?
Go
Paris.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Paris.
I think it outlines a sense of insecurity in them, the need to want to be more desirable to other people. But I don't see dating as being discriminatory. I see dating as the process of elimination. Because you have people that you're actually attracted to, and you just go through the process of elimination, right? Like that's just common sense. You have to rule out. Well, some people don't, but you have to rule out people in jail, people with disabilities, people who have all of these other misnomers of things that they can or cannot control. That's not discrimination, right? Like, but when you get to the mindset of it, right? Because here's the issue: we're having this conversation, and because of the oppressive mind state of certain people and certain groups of people, the first thing that they think is the reason why is because it has something to do with something bigoted. And it's like, well, no. The reason why is because it can literally just be insecurity. It's not bigoted. I don't hate you. I don't wish bad things on you. I don't hope that you don't succeed, and I don't want to mistreat you. You still can be attractive, but you also like what you like. And in order for me to thrive successfully in a relationship, there are other things that I would put on my plate to have to concern myself with. It's like trying to say, oh, I know this person's a serial cheater, but I'm still gonna get into a relationship with them regardless, right? Like I know this person is bisexual, so how dare I assume that they wouldn't sleep with a man and a woman? You get what I'm saying? It's like people typically have a adverse reaction to discovering certain things that their partners do, right? They hide things, right? People hide things, them having drug addictions and things like that. You don't necessarily see a lot of these things, but it's a lifestyle. Your sexuality is a lifestyle. And a lot of times people don't understand that what encompasses that lifestyle may be something very new and different for me that I don't want to take on.
What's up, James? You new to the stage. You can go ahead.
Someone's stomach
What's
growling.
up?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah, I
got my
heard that
phone on
AC
wide
going on
spectrum.
too. I said, what the fuck?
I
That
got
was
my
a
phone on
stomach
wide
growl.
spectrum.
That was a
Bro, I'm
stomach growl. God
so
damn! I
My
thought something
happy.
was
I'm
bouncing. I'm like, what
so
the fuck?
happy that somebody else heard it
Hotep,
because I'm like, I just ate.
what the
That's not
fuck?
I thought
me.
she was bouncing. I thought she was playing a game and something was
Bruh.
bouncing off the ground.
Hotep, you need to
That
go
was a
eat,
No,
loud
bro.
my
That
bad.
ass
shit
My phone
funny.
was on
growl.
wide
I'm starving
spectrum. My
for a
bad.
growl.
That's
That
real
happened to
life
me
starvation.
before. I was so
I ain't never heard that
embarrassed.
before.
First of
That
That
all,
happened to me on
intermittent
you
fasting
Facebook
don't
is
you
before.
don't
that
know me yet, James, but hey, these niggas know I don't starve. Okay,
that
I
Yeah.
just
intermittent
ain't. Hey,
fasting is
yeah.
becoming a
Hey,
24-hour fast.
I
I
thought it
don't
was
know,
a
bro.
thing. I'm not gonna
Your
lie.
stomach did a whole solo just now. I don't want to hear nothing
Girl.
else, dog.
That
My bad.
shit.
I
That
still
I
have
know.
It
my
was
That
shit
on
on
stomach.
wide
AC.
spectrum. Get off
Shit.
me.
That stomach did a back
Go
stomach
put some
twice
food on
Okay,
with
I'm
with
you.
a
finna.
Go
five
put
I'm
point
some
finna make
food
Get
some
your
on
twist.
steak and
bag.
you.
eggs. Damn.
Nah.
Hurry up.
So,
Jesus Christ.
I was
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
say, uh, it's a lot to this conversation. There's so many avenues, but I think that if the only thing that concerns you is that this person is bi, we have to look at the reason being as like a why. You know what I'm saying? There's always like layers into, are you scared that they are holding around, they're gonna give you STD, shit like that. Like those are stereotypes, which we all also know can be incorrect. What would be the really reason? Oh, they're not masculine. Oh, what if they checked every single one of your other boxes as a partner that you're looking for, but they're bisexual? That would be homophobic. If you're disqualifying them, if they're hitting all the other marks, and then the fact that they are bisexual is an issue, that could possibly be a problem internally within yourself. But it's also like preference gets a little sticky because there's a lot of different, ooh, I only like to date white bitches. I only like to date this and that. You know what I'm saying? But the reason behind a lot of those things are a little bit questionable. That's all.
But I don't know, like, so
I don't know.
do you think that after somebody says that they don't want to date or, have sexual relations with somebody, like after they just, after they decide like I don't consent to this, I don't want to do this, after they, choose and all of that stuff, do you not think that like going further to the why, like you don't see like a little bit of like an issue with that?
Um, I kind of don't because I had this one coworker. She white, but she only dated Mexican men, and she kind of had a little fetishization with them. Just like it's a lot of these preferences get really wild and fucking crazy when you really think about it. Like these people have these preconceived notions about what they have or what they don't have or what this they can do for you. So it gets a little crazy for me, but if you ask yourself why you want to do that self digging, I think that's important. But if it's something that you're not vibing with, I would just ask what would the reason be. If you don't have to say a reason at all, but it's like it gets questionable for me.
And okay, so I will respect the instance of like self digging more than I would, lol, more than I would like somebody prying into like why you choose to like not deal with somebody, not fuck somebody, not date somebody. Like if you want to interrogate your own preferences, then you absolutely have the right to do that. I don't think that anybody else has the right to interrogate what you choose and choose not to consent to.
No, I feel it.
Well, that's a fact, but that don't change that. Hey, how are you? That doesn't change the definition of the word and what it means. Like I think, like I said earlier, the connotation of the word is superseding the definition. Like y'all taking like the negative impact from homophobia and basically like trying to fight against what the actual definitions to these words actually mean. It's okay.
But
Like
that's what people are actually doing though. Like people are using that as like some sort of virtue signal, some sort of moral coercion to like get people to like maybe try to start dating bisexual men or whatever. And so I like the reason that another reason why this rhetoric kind of like baffles me is because it's like, oh, okay, so now you just gotta be open to fucking and dating anybody so that you don't be some sort of ism or phobia. Like that, like that's where that leads to. That's the only place that that can lead to.
I mean, the peer pressure can change your orientation or your preference. I mean, that's just a weak-minded individual. I understand like the rhetoric that come behind it. We don't want to normalize it and things like that, but like that don't change like the title or the definition and stuff like that. I agree. I also don't think that. I also believe that people could be swayed a different way if they get peer pressured or if like it gets normalized, something like that. But I mean, it is what it is. It's just flat. I don't think nothing wrong with it. Your body, your choice. You move how you move. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's no problem at all. But that don't change what the words actually mean. Once again, connotation over definition.
Okay, well, what do the word actually mean? Because maybe I'm thinking that homophobia means some sort of hate or disdain. I'm not thinking homophobia means I don't want to fuck you.
Well, no, so it's a part of the definition as far as like disdain and hate, mistreatment, discrimination. I think that's the part that I'm like, you know what I'm saying, like honing in on when it comes to discrimination. And like if you discern or discriminate against them because of their preference, that's technically a part of the definition. So it just bottom line that's what's happening. It's okay. I don't think it's a problem with it. I think you should be able to do whatever you want in your life and your love life. But I mean, it just is by technical.
But not dating a bi person doesn't mean you hate them. Like we
It does
don't.
not. It does not.
So that's why I don't think it's
But you're discriminating
discrimination.
against them. So you don't necessarily have to. So you don't have to be the full definition in order to
Fit the
meet
definition.
the requirement. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just you just don't. It's just not how it works. Like you can be a part of it, and
Well,
if you in there, you in there.
And you know
have
what?
y'all talked about why?
Hold on.
That's what I'm curious.
You said
I
what?
don't think that why it matters.
I said, have y'all talked about why? No,
Why
it does
what?
not.
Why
Why
what?
would it matter?
Yeah, what would the reason be? Like, if your preference is that, what would the explanation be? I'm curious to hear. And that kind
Cause
of
I
tell
don't
you
want
a
to
little
date.
bit.
I don't want to date by men. Cause I don't want to. After I don't
Okay.
want to. I don't consent. Like that's why I was saying like
Mhm.
after that like what else is there?
Like if a girl tell you no in the club, you gonna say why? The fuck? Like just move on, bro. Like let her have the gang. It's over with. Like and that's okay.
Cause
And no,
nobody
y'all
does
missing it.
it.
Y'all missing it.
What are
What
we
are we
Just
Why
missing?
like
are
missing?
with
you
the
saying
race
no?
thing.
Yeah,
No,
like the
no, y'all
fuck.
missing
See,
it because
this be
just
the
like with the
issue,
race
bro.
thing,
This is why I said this is rooted in some type of misogyny and patriarchy and oppression because, like, it should never be more than me saying, no, I don't want to do it, and then you're asking me why. Like, I just really think that that is rooted. It's kind of like spinning back to historically how we have boundaries back in the past. And instead of a man just accepting it for what it is, now you're trying to police us with progressive languages and calling us homophobic, biphobic,
I didn't
and
say
trying to
anything.
make
I'm
us
asking you why.
reconsider who we're sleeping with. It's my body
No,
and
no,
what I
no.
decide to do with it.
You can.
That's
Y'all
cool,
missing the
but like,
point.
why are you asking us why?
Because that's exploration. If we're having a conversation against something, just like the bitch that my coworker, she only dated Mexicans. She couldn't even save the nigga from being immigrant and shit like that. She didn't give a fuck about that
Bro,
nigga. So
what?
I'll be, wait. She didn't give a fuck about that man. So it's really like bring it to race things because you can only
Okay,
fuck
it
with
could be a
somebody. Oh, I
racial
have a
bias too,
fetishization
but
for
like
this.
if a black man comes to me and tells me I only date white women, I'm not gonna ask him, okay, well, why don't you like
Yeah,
consider black women? He told me it is what it is. I'm not trying to date him at that point. You
So
don't
why does
have
the why
it's
matter
not
to you
about
though?
for
dating
me,
him.
so I'm
It's
Why does
good.
the
about
why
the
matter to you? Like what do you think is under the why? Like what are you trying to figure out?
Well, it can be revealed as prejudice. It'll tell you everything. Y'all act like why isn't important if that doesn't have an impact
But
on
in
a
It
this case, it
isn't
person.
isn't. It
important
doesn't.
because
It
Or
Hold
doesn't
it's
no,
on,
it
matter.
can
does.
I?
It does.
understandable
Can I
at that
go?
point.
Go
Cause
ahead.
yeah, because the first thing I want to address is the discrimination thing. Like, I hear you, Charleston. You keep bringing up discrimination, but like
Homophobia.
I said, like I said before, The discrimination in homophobic doesn't have anything to do with you saying that you don't want to date them. I
Who
said
said?
that earlier. Discrimination is treating people unfairly,
Exactly. I
and
said that too,
like
Aggie.
you're not treating them unfairly, and it's saying you're treating them unfairly because of who they are, because of them being bisexual. Nobody is treating them unfairly because they're bisexual.
But you are.
It's no, you're not. That's not the definition. You just said, I was listening. You just said
Uh huh.
that you're homophobic because of the discrimination, even though you're not the whole definition,
Uh
you're a
huh.
part of it. But I'm telling you, in the definition, it breaks it down. When you go on Google,
Uh
it
huh.
breaks it down and it tells you the discrimination part is treating people unfairly in jobs, housing, or daily life because of who they love. And that
That's
is
daily
not,
life.
and that is, no, that
Because you
is
can't
not.
get a crumb of
Hello,
pussy.
wait, can I just finish? Because
Mhm.
that is not what we're doing. Because, like I said, I can have a bisexual friend. That does not mean that just because I don't want to date you romantically, that means
That I'm
that I'm
treating
I'm
you unfairly.
homophobic. And also, when I don't know if that was James or Ben or who saying the why, nobody asks the gay men, why don't you want to be with a woman? Why? But as soon as the woman say, oh, I don't want to be with this, it's like, oh, why? Because we got to get to the bottom of the prejudice. No, nobody asks y'all why. Y'all be fucking on booty, y'all be doing whatever y'all want to do, and we just support y'all. Most of the time it's us black women supporting y'all. But the minute we come up with a preference that might slight y'all a little bit, now it's, oh, but why? Because we got to see if you're homophobic. It's so disingenuous, and that's why I want Hotep to get to the ally part, because y'all be acting like we're allies, but then it's only when it's beneficial.
Can I reply?
I think that's for both parties
Let
though.
him reply, then I go ahead.
It could be, yeah.
So like, I don't want to like convey the idea that whatever you choose to do in your personal life, as far as who you choose to date, is wrong for whatever reason you have. If he's short, if he's bald, or whatever the case may be, pick who you pick. I don't care. Narrow the window of possibility all you want. That doesn't like make me no never mind at all. But like, if we just talking about like discrimination, if you choose not to date somebody for whatever reason, I understand like by law you can't be homophobic and you can't like not hire somebody or fire somebody because they're gay. And those technical aspects, like it's illegal. Like in those cases, yeah, like you know what I'm saying, like that's like beating them and shit like that, or just like hate speech and all that. Like yeah, those things are like by law illegal. This right here is more of a preference thing, and you still are discriminating because of their sexual preference, and that's what is happening. Like regardless of like you know what I'm saying, like with the definition you read, I don't understand like how it like contradicts like the actuality of what's actually happening. Like if you choose not to, you are discriminating against that person, and I believe that you're very well within your right to do so. I think you should. I'm sorry, let me not say that. I think that you have all the right to pick whoever you want to date, however you want to date them, and because the word sounds bad, that we don't want to apply it. I mean, it just is what it
Well,
is.
can you give me an
No.
example? Can you give me an example of when homophobia or the definition or it in practice has ever been a neutral or good thing?
A neutral, a good thing.
Yeah.
When people choose to respect their
Not
boundaries,
not this, but not this, but
this don't
not
count.
this, not
Anything but
this.
this, I think it's
Yeah.
the only time that applies, honestly,
Because you're talking about
because
connotation.
that's what's
I
important.
don't know. I don't know of any instance where homophobia or the definition of it or it in practice has ever been used in a positive or neutral way. So like even though words be having connotations and shit like
Uh
that,
huh.
sometimes words like just automatically have like a negative meaning. There, besides this quote unquote, there is no other instance where homophobia or the definition or it in practice has ever been a positive or neutral
I mean,
thing.
it could be an
I
anomaly. It
don't,
doesn't
I
matter. It is
don't,
what it is. Like
I
just because it's the
don't,
only instance of it doesn't make it not true though. Like it is.
I
But
don't
I,
like,
but
I
it's
don't
it's
like,
the only instance of it because when we're talking about
Uh
sex
huh.
and consent,
Okay.
just like many other
Mm-hmm.
things, when it comes to sex and consent,
Mm-hmm.
we have to talk about things differently. This is not no systemic discrimination. This is not no this not no crazy thing that's oppressing
Yeah.
anybody. This homophobia is not this quote unquote homophobia is not oppressing anybody.
Right.
Like so, I think that when it comes to sex and things like that, we have to treat things differently and like it being homophobia, like that's just not what it is. Like
And
So
this
it's
this
I
not,
type of
and
wanted
this
to.
it's
this type of discrimination would not lead to somebody to being homophobic.
it's
So
not even
this,
discrimination. And I wish we would stop using the
I
word. I
just
wish we
wanna
would stop.
let me just
It's
speak on
not
this real
discrimination.
quick.
It's not discrimination. We have to stop saying that.
Okay, but let me just speak on this real quick because someone mentioned me and asked about the why. This is just my like my perception. Let me know if I'm wrong. I feel like the reason why, if y'all couldn't tell before, and a man tells you that he's bisexual and you'd want to stop dating him, is because you're under the perception that he might have AIDS. Because y'all think gay men are
What?
more susceptible to
No.
AIDS.
Hey, but
Bro,
that's
That's
a
No,
me.
you.
I'm
no,
not
Hey,
saying
hey,
I'm
that
hey,
not
like
hey,
gonna
gang.
I
That's a
don't
you.
think that.
hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta
You're
mute
wrong. You're
because
wrong.
I know
That's
that me and
crazy.
my friends, me and my regulars in here, we are not no dumbass people. We are not no ignorant, slow ass
shut the
That's
motherfuckers.
hell
crazy.
So
up.
I know for a fact that
That's crazy.
Hotep, Aggie, nobody, Megs, Tamimi, Charleston, Paris, we are not under the impression that just because you gay, you got a.
Why didn't you say
That is
Rihanna?
some old nigga shit. Well, that's some
The
old
fuck
nigga
wrong with
shit.
her?
Beyonce's in there too.
Like,
Beyonce's in there too.
please do not insult our intelligence like that.
Like, do y'all think
so.
that
What
No,
is
people
it
are
about
Hotep, I
them
walking
that
really don't
turns you
around?
like
off
people speaking for
sexually?
me, but you ate
but
that
the
one
why was
thing.
my
So why would you?
component.
What
I
is it
was
about it
asking the
then?
why.
What is the
Wait,
why?
that's what
Because
I was.
What
Paris, I
is
know
the
you
Wait,
don't
wait,
reason?
think
wait.
that
That's
dumb
They
not
don't
the
want
shit.
to
reason.
answer
What
Not
is
that.
at
the
all.
reason?
They don't want to answer that. They don't want to
That's what
answer
I'm
why.
saying. So that's
And
what
I
it
think,
seems
I
But
like.
think.
why
Wait,
You
wait,
don't
why
wait.
say
can't
that
it
that's
just
not
be
what.
not
Hey,
What?
can
we
y'all
don't
add
And
have
Pinky?
see, and
to.
Can
see,
y'all add
that's
Pinky?
no. You see what y'all are doing? That's how y'all try to line somebody up, a dumb bitch. Y'all try to line dumb bitches up with that type of
Y'all
thing.
think we got
Why are
AIDS.
you not answering the why? Because of, and then y'all want to make y'all own answers because of the AIDS. Like, no, it has
We
nothing to
don't
do with
want
that.
to.
We just don't want to, and that should be enough. Do you
Y'all
think
are
that?
not finna
Do
use the
you?
use of my
Do y'all
coochie
think?
to call me homophobic.
Do
You're
y'all
not.
think? Do y'all think that we are people sitting in here thinking that it's only gay people walking around with HIV and AIDS? Y'all think that like we're really that like dense in 2026? Like, are y'all dead ass? Are y'all dead ass?
Let me
Like
handle
you
the
don't
why
have to
question because
answer
Ben
why,
was
but
far
that's the
off. He was
assumption
far off with
because
the
like
age
that's what
shit.
the
I don't
history
know
has
where he
been been. But
got
that's what
that
he was
shit
on
from.
though when he was
But
asking the
what I
why though.
what
That's what
I
I'm
was
saying. Like
I was
I get it.
asking the
You're saying that,
why.
that listen,
You
I
said
get it.
some age
No, hold
shit.
on, hold on,
I,
hold on. I
come
get
on.
it. I get it. I get it.
James,
That's I
separate yourself
listen.
from Ben. He's problematic.
Okay,
James,
but
separate
listen,
This
I'm
yourself
gonna
is
from
just say
Ben.
why.
this. I respect that you're
This is
saying
why
that's
I
not what it
never cared
is.
when y'all used to call me homophobic because it's like there's
But
no
girl,
when
that's
there's
what the
no
history has
because there's
been.
no winning because even when you say I just don't want to, it's like but why? Give me a reason. You see, because this is the reason why, and you're homophobic. Oh, it's discrimination whether you like it or not. You
But you asked why it was
because you don't
homophobic, and
want
I
to
said
fuck on
that
a
that's why
bisexual
because
man.
that's been
You're
the history.
homophobic. It's like
You're asking
y'all
why
still
it's
wanna.
homophobic. I'm telling
Who's
you, it's
talking?
because in the
Who's
history, this
talking
is what
right
it is.
now?
Me, bitch, Ben.
Ben, Ben,
Yeah,
bitch. Let me close my office door.
yeah,
Let me close my office door. Let me close it.
yeah.
Hey, Ben,
Nah, that
bitch.
one,
Hey,
brother.
Ben, bitch. You're gonna shut the
Yeah,
fuck up when Aggie's talking, bitch, or you're gonna scrub the ground, bitch. Okay?
you got requests, so you can always get
You can
replaced.
complete your submission
Shit,
when
I'm
she's
thinking I'm off
done.
mute this whole time.
You can complete your
Hold
submission when
on.
she's done, okay? Bitch, Ben, bitch, you got it? Fuck wrong with you?
Hold on, y'all. Let's all calm down real quick. Let's just turn this back into like a conversation. Let's not yell over each other.
Because we could get
Please be patient.
disrespectful.
Yeah, please be patient. Cause like I'm enjoying the conversation. We don't gotta do all of that. Okay.
That's why I
Don't
told
call
James
no
to
Yeah, Aggie was
separate
talking.
himself from him.
let's refrain from slurs and name calling.
You so busy to come in here with I got your moment. They're homophobic. Aha. Like, calm down. Calm
Until they
down.
got AIDS. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Like,
Chill.
And
calm
Pinkie Pie,
down.
I'm trying to bring you up, Pinkie Pie. It's not letting me. Can y'all
Yeah.
Yeah,
bring her
And I
up?
tell
never
it.
called you a
It's,
bitch. So
It won't.
you did. You
You called
did.
Aggie a
Now.
bitch.
You did.
It's a
You
recorded
did,
space,
bitch.
dog.
That's why I'm
All
calling you
right.
a
I don't
bitch,
know.
bitch.
Yeah, I don't know
Don't backpedal
what
now,
you
bitch.
thought
You
we
said it,
heard,
bitch.
but we heard you say that before the
The
mute went
fuck?
on, and that's why the mute
Pissing
came
me
on.
off.
So yeah,
You said it's been,
I
bitch.
yeah. So Pinky, do me a favor, take
Like,
away your
what?
request, and then we're just gonna send you an invite and see if that works because it keeps on saying error.
Yeah, because
Ben,
I'm trying to bring
just
you
calm
up.
down, Ben. We trying to be respectful in here. Just calm your
Yeah,
ass down.
and don't
You
lie because then
okay?
I get disrespectful.
You okay? You alright? Go ahead. We're gonna let Aggie finish.
Fuck you, bitch, black bitch.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, black bitch.
Ooh, what
This
a
is why I
read.
don't
Yeah,
like the white
God
so
ones.
forbid
This
I
is
be
why I
a
don't like
You
the
black
white ones. No
bitch.
shade.
you ate
They
us
be
up,
so
Ben.
fucking weird.
You
yeah,
ate us up,
that but
Ben.
that but
What
that
a
there
Let me
read.
separate myself from that man.
but
No,
there
it's
That's
too
it
what
late
they
now,
got
goes.
Yeah,
me
we
brother.
beat.
already
Ben.
did
No, it's
that
too
for
late
But
now.
you.
You go
It's too late
We
ahead.
now.
already did that
Y'all
for
on the same
you.
But
team.
there it goes right there.
We
But
already
there it
did
goes
it.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes
Nope, you in the
right
same
there.
boat.
Like you try to get understanding, you try to have conversation with them, and then they just go right into the hate, like they just want to fight us. And you're a man. At the end of the day, you could be gay, you could be bisexual, but you're still a man. I don't want to fight a man. Like literally. I'm just speaking my mind and my opinion, and you're coming out your body for whatever reason. I'm just saying, like, no matter what we do, y'all still try to box us in as homophobic, or we're not, like, y'all the victims every fucking time. Like, y'all invade our privacy, y'all do whatever y'all want to do, and we still fucking support y'all. But no matter what, y'all still try to find a way to say, look, you're being homophobic because you don't want to fuck on a bisexual man. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy, okay?
And I do want to say though too, some people have lived certain lives, and for somebody to come in here and say that he assumes that we're under the impression that gay men have AIDS, like he's under the impression that we assume that gay men and
He's
bi men have AIDS.
projecting.
So yeah, so but all I was gonna say is like,
No, stupid as
somebody with a
hell.
mentality like that would come in here and automatically be on the defense. So I don't know what he's gone through in his life, but I will give him grace for the fact, like, he may have faced some sort of extreme homophobia to come in here and think that we assume
I don't
that
give
he
a
got
fuck.
AIDS. So
Does that mean I
I
have to
don't
take him
give
off the
a
remove list?
I'll give him grace,
sorry.
empathy, and understanding for that. But don't call my
Got it
friends
from
no
you and you
bitches.
only.
Let
He
me
got it
address
from
my
you
why
and you
question because y'all
only. We
really
don't care.
y'all really kind of
The
took
hell?
it too far. Because my question on why is yes a self-reflection, but it's also like when you apply this to any other reason. Say the person, it's the white bitch that only fuck with black dudes. Oh, BBC this, then da 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 da. Those fetishizations, those preferences, that is wild and crazy. And the same thing can be applied here. If there is a level of some sort of reason behind that, that'll give you a reason. Are you prejudiced? Do you have some homophobic tendencies? They'll expose all of that. So the reason being why will tell you a lot about how that person thinks and what they moving like. That's all.
And so if somebody is ignorant enough to be like, yeah, I hate gays, like, then what?
Then yes to the question of homophobic. They would be.
Cause like I don't know.
But we know
I'ma
what
just
homophobic is, though.
let's let Tommy me go, cause clearly y'all are being oppressed because somebody don't want to fuck y'all.
I'm just
This is dumb. This
I'm
is
just
so
a little
dumb,
aggravated because
bruh.
it's like, why am I getting called homophobic when there's clearly people out there who will beat your ass for simply stating that you're gay? That's not me. I have a multitude of friends who are along the spectrum. I would never do some shit that will harm them, right? But when y'all were talking about discrimination, I feel like the literal definition kind of rides upon denying someone housing, employment, healthcare, public services. That in its sense is illegal, or I want to say systemic form of discrimination, because it involves like a power play or institutions, or somehow like fucking up the way that a person needs to live, right? But when it comes down to dating, it's a private or a voluntary and personal relationship. It's not like a public accommodation or institution that someone is owed access to. Like, no one
Right.
has the right to be found attractive or chosen as a partner for someone.
Mhm.
Y'all act like these things aren't interconnected, and that's my kind of issue. If just like the white people with the racism shit, they don't have to be overtly racist. Oh, I hate that black person to be moving in the background with some racist motivations and intentions. Come on.
I get that, right? But this is my point of view. Like, coming, I'm trying to swap it, right? Let's say that I'm you or I am a gay man. If a woman tells me I am not attracted to bisexual men, I'm going to keep it moving. I'm gonna keep it pushing, because at that point, why would I even want to further know more about that? You're telling me you're closed off from me, then I'm going to go find somebody who better fits that situation for me.
Does
Yeah,
that make sense?
100%. No, that's 100%. But the way you move about, like, say, okay, just like with, black, white thing or, voting for gay rights and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? If you have some animosity or like, oh, you don't want your son to be gay because X, Y, and Z, you know what I'm saying? Is that a level of homophobia? Could be, possibly. I'm not saying 100%, but there are certain kind of indications in kind of swaying like, oh, I'm going to lean this way because I feel this some sort of way about this. And then I'm actually against y'all because I could, influence my vote, how I feel about y'all, what I say in the background, what I say behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? All that bullshit comes into play.
But I feel
What are
like
you
you're writing
saying?
off
What are you saying?
I feel like you're
Do
writing
you,
off
come
allies in
on.
a sense when you perpetuate these kind of ideals on us just simply because I choose with my personal body not to fuck y'all. But at the
No,
same
no, that's
time, I'm
fine.
still like, yeah, I could still have a homophobe. I said a homophobe. I'm so sorry. I could still have a homosexual son tomorrow. Like, I'm still gonna love him down. Just because I choose not to fuck a homosexual man does not mean that I don't support the homosexual
Right.
like
That's not everybody's
That you
case that
feel
we
ally.
feel like,
Yeah.
like
yeah, we're gonna
Yeah, I'm
date
not
a.
saying that's everybody, but I'm saying that's a lot of people because we
But it
see it
seems
with the
like
black
every time
conversation.
she says something that supports the homosexual community, you literally go into another reason why we would not date a homosexual or a bi man like that.
I think the point is being missed here, but it's
You like said a whole bunch of shit in the last 3 minutes, and it kind of just went all over the place. But you got it.
everything's interconnected, and y'all aren't really getting that. You know what I'm saying? How I feel about you one day, or if I don't like some X, Y, and Z shit, then I can go in the background and say whatever the
You
fucking
see,
bullshit I want to.
XYZ shit, background, like all that shit is just very vague vocabulary, and it's not really making a
If
clear
I
and like
let's
precise
say
point.
you black and a white, I'm a white bitch, and I say, "Oh, I like my
No,
black
no,
friend. I
no,
like my
no,
black
no,
friend."
no. That
In
won't
the
work either.
background, guess
That
what?
won't work
I'm
either.
talking
That won't work
bullshit.
either. That
No,
don't
it
work
does
either.
work. It
That's
does
not the
work. It
same.
does
That's not
work.
the same.
It is
You
the
got it
same.
though. When you
That's
talk
the
I
about
think
it,
homophobic
what I
levels.
think
That's the
what
homophobic levels in there.
when
Come
you
All right,
on.
we
talk a
got
lot,
hands
when you
oh,
though.
talk
there's
a
hands,
lot,
Eddie,
okay.
go ahead real quick.
right?
No, I
Yeah,
just wanted to say quickly, like I think when somebody has a preference, it doesn't mean that they hate the other things. Like that's all I wanted to say.
Let's let Tantric, then Paris, then Charleston. Bro, Pinky, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. She's still connecting. She's been connecting for like the last 10 minutes.
Can't
I'm gonna
bring
get it.
Kiki up either.
I just sent her my go ahead, Tantric.
But yeah, I was just gonna say. All right. So I think where y'all are really just arguing right now is the whole discrimination aspect. I do get what dude's saying when he's talking about like the whole. If you ask why, you can go farther into it. That's perfectly fine. I think kind of how Hotep said. Um, that is not for an outside person to do, right? Like if somebody says, "Oh, I'm not going to date somebody that is that's gay, somebody that is out of shape, somebody that is broke, all that kind of shit." Um, a nigga outside of that person saying why is just gonna be like, "What does it matter to you? Like, why is that any of your business for real?" One, and then two,
exactly.
when people like ask those questions and shit, if you're asking that question solely to slap a label on that person, I do think that person has every right to cuss you the fuck out. To be quite honest with you, right? Because you coming in this bitch with bad faith anyway. Um, so if somebody says, okay, they're not gonna date somebody that's bisexual. Like I know niggas that literally will not date a bisexual woman, right? Is it as common as what y'all talking about right now? No, but at the same time, they have their own reasons, right? And them having those reasons doesn't make them homophobic. If anything, that's just their preference. People have so many different preferences that y'all don't like slap phobia onto, that now that y'all are like almost too eager, like thirsty to slap the homophobia on somebody for a basic preference when it comes to the dating game, it's gonna come out like you just a malicious person. Like you just don't you have a dislike for this person or dislike for this group of people. And that's why I think that a lot of people are saying that it's misogyny and just overall entitlement. Because why the fuck are we even here for real?
Dang, Pinky. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Can I bring it up? All right. Let's see if it connect. All right, who was next? It was other hands up. Oh yeah, I said Paris and Charleston.
I really don't like the way that this conversation is going in the realm of discrimination because it is playing desirability politics. And I understand James's point. I want to be clear. I'm not choosing to disagree with your point because you're not making a sound point, right? But the crux of that point is you have to go into an individualistic basis to make that determination. That's why I don't fully agree. So if we're talking about an overall arching, hey, regular identifying heterosexual people are saying that they want to date other heterosexual people, and bisexual people are then saying, hey, I should also be attractive to heterosexual people, then at that point, this is not oppression. That's entitlement. And so to insinuate that it's discriminatory, that causes more of a confusion because you guys have to palette actual hypothetical scenario to determine why you're not dateable. And then at that point, it also becomes unrealistic because, again, I made the comparison earlier, James. I don't know if you were here, but straight men do this to women all the time. And I'm just speaking as a woman. I'm not saying this don't happen to men. I'm only speaking as a woman. Straight men do this thing where they go, well, the brother got a job, he got a house. I don't understand what the problem, and they think this red pill group of black men, they think that they are entitled to women who are black that they desire, and we should look a certain type of way and we should behave a certain type of way, whether or not they're in shape, whether or not they're mannerable, courteous, decency, home training. And it's the same thought process for me. Just because we're saying, hey, this person is bisexual and this person is heterosexual, that doesn't mean that we're not playing desirability politics. I'm not discriminating against a man because he has his own job and his own house and he has his own car. You're still a man. I can still be attracted to you, but you're not entitled to me. And I think we're having more of a conversation of entitlement than oppression.
And so let me say this real quick. Cause I've been doing this shit for a couple years now, maybe like over 5 years, battling y'all dumbass fucking rhetoric. And y'all in the comments and shit, I'm finna start calling y'all what y'all is. Y'all want to coerce women into fucking with y'all and shit like that. Y'all want to morally coerce people into fucking with y'all and shit like that. I'm finna start calling y'all as rapists. Go ahead,
Hotep.
Charleston. Cause stop fucking playing with me, bro. Like
You
stop
want
fucking
to
playing with me, bro.
what happened? What y'all
People
did
in
to
the
Yeah,
my
comments.
I
Motherfuckers
can't
just
Just
see
feel like
most of
weird.
they
the
trying to
comments.
coerce us like into fucking with them.
Go ahead, Charleston, bro. Finna start. I'm not playing, bro. Maybe that'll get y'all to fuck with people who want to fuck with you. Maybe that'll get you to fuck people who want to fuck you. If you gon' if you'll be considered a rapist because you're trying to convince me and morally coerce me into fucking you, then maybe y'all get some act right then.
Joseph, can I also add one more thing? I think we emphasize too much of the emphasis on validation from straight people, then we do emphasize the actual insecurity of those people who are attracted to straight people. Like you're asking me to validate you, and you also want to live in your truth, and you also want to be, respected for who you are, and you also want to be, able to just exist without judgment while also casting stones. And I don't think life works like that. Like you can't judge me for what I don't like or lack thereof, and then you censor your whole ideology around my desirability of you, but then get mad when I'm not accepting of that for my own personal life. Because at the end of the day, this is not something where it's like life isn't gonna stop because somebody didn't date you because you were light skinned. Like life isn't gonna stop if you turn into the old woman with cats and you got green eyes and silk red hair and you're skinny petite. Life isn't gonna stop because somebody didn't date you because you were a woman who you thought you were pretty. You get what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. Like life isn't gonna stop because you're bisexual and you felt like in the crux of you're supposed to have your great all in all relationship. It's like I don't think that you get to tell me how to validate you. And then when I don't validate you, then I become the villain because I didn't validate you.
Fuck, nigga. Who? Oh, Charleston. Go ahead. And then we gonna go to Pinky, then Teehee. Charleston. All right, Pinky.
Yeah, I was just gonna say personally, I don't feel it's homophobic if you don't want to date bisexual men. I hear a lot of I can't say I hear a lot of because I was kind of late to the space, but I heard people saying that they weren't getting the why. I would say personally for me, you want something from somebody that I can't offer you, period. Something that I'm not attracted to. I don't see how you could want a man and want me in the same capacity. And I understand that's what it is to be bisexual. I, even as a bisexual woman, have had men tell me they don't want to date me because that's too open of a playing field.
Yep.
So, I mean, I just, as Paris said, it does boil down really to entitlement. Nobody has to like anybody. And when it comes to colorism discussions and things like that, we love to scream preference and that things are just preference. But when it boils down to, I don't want to date this person because of other people they involve themselves with, what they may be attracted to, things that I might not be able to fulfill, then we're quick to want to label people as homophobic. Nobody has to like you. That's just the reality of being a human on this earth. So,
That's well said. Thank you. Teehee.
Hey y'all, hey everyone. But yeah, that's a good topic. Anyway, to the question of it, I don't think women are homophobic if we don't want to date bisexual men. I do agree that is an open field. And on top of that, I don't want a man who likes what I like. Like, I don't care because in my mind, I'll run with too much. Are you a top? Are you a bottom? What you doing up over there? And then on top of that, it's not even about diseases, none of that. It's just like, what is y'all doing up over there? Like, are y'all sword fighting, but then you want to come back and hug a woman? I don't think so. I like men with bitch problems. Like you like, I mean, I may have to yell, argue with some women, but I'll take that. I'll take that with a man. I'm not gonna argue with another man about my man. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm.
well, sorry, not to talk out of turn, but just to tag on, like I don't, me personally, I'm not attracted to a man that's gonna be in a submissive position at any point. And not to say that if you're gay, you are submitting, because I know there are different roles, and there are men that submit, there are straight men that submit to straight women. But just if I could just, yeah, I don't want a man on his knees for me, for another man, for another woman. Like I just like manly men. I want,
So
I
y'all
don't
doing
know,
it.
like.
Y'all are
I don't
doing
want my
it.
There
man
we go.
submitting to
Y'all are
anybody.
doing it.
There we
Yeah,
go. There we
that's the
go. There
homophobia
we
right
go.
Exactly.
there.
Y'all are doing
That
it.
is
Nah,
the
but okay.
homophobia.
Let me say that
Okay,
it
I'll
that
take that.
Yeah, James. So get them. You found them, James. James, you found them.
Beyonce.
There they go, James.
But
Get
that's why
them.
low
We seeking
key.
them.
but
We
I'm
seeking
gonna
them
let
Hold
you
out
on,
for
have
the
real
it.
quick,
Go
people.
real
ahead. Go
quick,
ahead. Go
real
ahead.
quick.
Go
If
ahead.
I was y'all, that's why I'm like, bro, ain't nobody entitled to know why the fuck you don't want to fuck a bi man. Nobody's entitled to that but
Exactly.
you. Shut the fuck up. Just say I don't want to. No, no
But
means
exactly.
no.
But
I don't consent.
if
That's
we in a,
it.
you
Because
can
but
do
hold on real
whatever you
quick.
want to
Hold on
do.
real quick, James.
Go ahead.
Because I don't know if it was before you got in here or what, but I was saying that sometimes because like I'm a bi woman, I don't want to date bi men, but it's just because I said so. Like that's it. It's not because I think that bi men are feminine. It's not because I think you getting bent over. It's not because I don't want to argue with no man. It's just because I said so. So once y'all get to trying to once you even get to interrogating that shit yourself, some ignorance might pop out. Some of y'all that some ignorance might pop out. And that's why I was saying earlier, like, unfortunately for these conversations, what the majority of gay and bi men have seen when it comes to these conversations is women getting on there and being like, oh yeah, I don't want to date bi men because they feminine. I don't want to date bi men because I know they be getting cracked. And so, that like that's why motherfuckers be coming in here saying that shit homophobic.
And
Yeah.
educate me. That was ignorant.
No,
It's definitely out. So
that
you
is
can
the
whoop my ass.
portion.
You got me. You
But
can whoop my
let me
ass.
go from left field. Most You probably fucked the gay nigga. You probably fucked the bi nigga. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? You probably fucked a nigga that done did some XYZ shit. You know what I'm
And if
saying?
I
So it's
didn't know,
all
then they
about what.
raped me. So,
Hold on, that's not how that works, sister.
Wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait,
how that
wait,
haha.
wait,
works.
wait.
That's not how that
That's
works.
not that. That's not that. But it's we really have to think about like if we have or what will be the difference. You know, awareness and context is very important. You know what I'm saying? You fuck somebody, they gave you some shit. Now it's the whole fucking thing. But if you fuck somebody and maybe in their past in college or high school they did some gay shit, they don't self-identify as that. There are so many different layers to this shit. It gets a little bit complex in that kind of mindset. But if we're talking everything above board, where we all know, you know what I'm saying, choose your pick and all that stuff. And then I say internally look at yourself if you want to do that work, because all these so-called preferences and color. Oh, I like this bitch. I like this type of, light skin. I like this type of dark skin nigga. Da, da, da. Those have some sort of issues most of the time, or they can, and they influence your other preferences. That's all.
um, I got a couple things I want to say. Are you allowed to not date people because of the choices that they make?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can say hell no.
no.
You can
You
say,
think I'm
bitch,
gonna
oh, I
date
found out you did that shit
him? No.
years back when. Nah, fuck that.
I wouldn't
You
date
can
a
say
cheater.
no.
I wouldn't date an open cheater. So I mean,
Right. And then my other thing too, when it comes to like the above board shit, like the things that we can see, not the DL shit, whatever, whatever. Like, it's not enough of my coochie to go around. Like, it's not enough of every individual bitch coochie to go around. It's some bitch who got some coochie for your bisexual ass. It's a bitch out there who got some coochie for your bisexual ass. Hotep don't have no coochie for that. It's not enough to go around. I cannot fuck everybody. I can't fuck everybody. It's not enough of this to go around. Right now it's only coochie for one nigga. It's only coochie for one nigga and no bitches right now. So if like I'm sorry, but like I
Been
cannot
waiting for years, baby.
if I had my pick of the litter and it's all the men in my DMs, all the men trying to pursue me, whatever, whatever, I gotta knock shit down. And if one of my knocks down is because you buy, then it just is what I can't fuck everybody. It's not enough. It's not wide enough.
What are we doing?
You
too
funny as hell. You
low,
funny as
low.
fuck.
okay?
Ain't
Yes,
no
I
thank
like
coochie
you.
that.
wide
All right,
enough.
I like
Won't
that.
it
all
won't
right, all
Don't
fit.
right.
speak for yourself. Wait, sorry.
Wait,
Ain't
what?
no
Wait, who
coochie
coochie
All
wide
right,
wide
all
enough?
enough.
right.
Ain't no
Wait, let me
coochie
see.
Hey,
strong
son,
enough.
It's too strong.
Who next?
God, because he need to be in this
Who the fuck?
conversation.
Who the fuck?
No,
Who
I
the
like
The
that.
fuck?
It's
fuck?
not big enough.
Who the fuck?
Shit.
Who the fuck said? Speak for yourself. When Hotep said
That was
It's
it's
Tommy Me
not
screaming.
wide
I'm
ass.
fucking
enough. What
screaming.
is
Tommy
wrong with
Lee,
y'all,
what is wrong
bruh?
with you,
That was
bro?
Tommy Me silly ass.
Follow me back. I mean, again.
Ain't no
Oh,
coochie wide
I can go.
enough.
I'll be quick.
All right, go ahead.
I don't like the fact that people keep talking about like the exponential shit that James was basically saying is in the realm of homophobia. I'm more so speaking about like I don't like the fact that especially dealing with men weaponize women's sexuality as it's their toy. And so when we're having this conversation, that's why I don't think we're
Clogging.
scraping the surface. We're talking about consent, coercion, misogyny, entitlement, you know, predatory. This is where my mind goes when I hear this. It's not, oh, you fuck niggas. No, my mind don't go to that. My mind goes to my sexual inhibitions are not your weapon to use whenever you get ready. And so that's what I look at. Like I don't my mind doesn't go to where my man is. He probably sucking dick right now. Like my mind don't do that. My mind says, what does sex look like with this person? Is it gonna make me comfortable? And what will I have to conform myself to or expose myself to because of sex with this person? Right? I don't think about the STDs that come with everybody. I don't think about stuff like that. But I'm saying like that's why I think we're having this conversation at a surface level. That's why I said I don't disagree with James entirely. If you're talking about an individual standpoint, individually, I can be candid and say I am insecure about a lot of things that comes with dealing with men. I'm insecure about being unstable. I'm insecure about a man having a sexual attraction to another man. I'm not insecure about you having a sexual attraction to women, but there are just things that may make him attracted to men that I'll never be able to actually accommodate for him. If it's a woman, I can accommodate all of that. But as far as another man, I don't have a way of keeping you interested. So that is a self thing that has nothing to do with homophobia. That has nothing to do with discrimination. It's like I don't want to sit here and rape my brain trying to make somebody happy when they're unhappy. Because in truth, at this point in time, we could have been together 8 years. Right now, they don't desire me. And that's the honest to God truth. People fall in and out of love and they go through ups and downs, and we never talk about those murky waters. We think, oh, they were together 50 years and everything was doom and, it wasn't doom and gloom. And it's like, the truth of the matter is, a lot of married couples end up being roommates for at least a third of their marriage. But people don't like to discuss that. So imagine me trying to deal with a bisexual man. And at this one point in time, it's not just him dealing with women, it's him dealing with men. And I'm already insecure about our relationship in general because we're having a hard time. Then I have to deal with the insecurity of he don't even like me right now, bitch. It ain't even got nothing to do with this haircut, this new body, these perky titties. It ain't got shit to do with he don't give a fuck while I'm walking around here. My ass ain't tight enough for him. My abs don't stretch enough. You get what I'm saying? It's like
All right,
certain
come
things
on.
like that as a woman, James, I just don't want to have to deal with. And I hope that's understandable.
And you
No,
know,
everything's
it,
understandable. Everything's
but
understandable. It's just, personal
unfortunately,
preference.
like but I don't think like the conversation about consent is scratching the surface. I just think that men have a hard time with women's consent in general and stuff like that. And low key that does go to your point about like our sexuality being used as like play toys and shit like that. So like I don't think that's scratching the surface, but because
No,
like
that's not what I was saying was
I
scratching the
know, but
surface. What I was saying was scratching the surface was the homophobia. But I'm saying my mind goes to the predatory entitlement, the consent, the coercion, the
okay,
weaponization of
okay, okay,
sexuality.
okay.
That's where I'm saying where we are, we're
Okay.
just having an overview of a conversation that's like, oh, you hate gay people because you would suck a bisexual man dick. It's like, no, baby, I have way bigger thoughts about my feelings about this, and it ain't got shit to do with homophobia.
Yeah,
So I do have a
and then
question for
hold on
you.
real quick, because we do got hands up too. I gotta get damn just is drop. But what's it called? So I do want to say that, like, to what Paris was just saying about like why she wouldn't necessarily engage with that type of person or whatever. Low key, unfortunately for that, even though it's not homophobia, the same population will still use that as a knock against you. They will still be like, yeah, quiet as it's kept. These bitches be insecure about they men. Like I've seen
Yep.
all of that. So there's no good enough reason that you can give to not fuck with a nigga. There's no good enough reason. It's always gonna be something wrong with you. It's always gonna be, oh, these bitches is insecure. These bitches, whatever. Like that has been something that I've seen a lot when it comes to this conversation too. So I just wanted to put that out there. But let's let Justice go.
Yeah, hey y'all. I'm here to, I guess, bring the ignorance, right? Because, um, like,
Hey
I,
Jojo.
hey, like, yes, the consent thing. I feel like men in the community think that they're exempt from like what we say about straight men, like, oh, because I'm gay or because I'm bi, I can't be misogynistic, I can't be rude to women, I can't be this and that. And it'd be like, y'all be, well, hmm, a number of bisexual men, and we'll just keep it at bisexual, but people in the community be misogynistic and be predatory and do all these things that people love to only put on straight men, right? It's a men thing, not like a sexuality thing.
Facts.
And it's definitely being
Facts.
exemplified in conversations like this. I haven't been here all day. I think that the people who I've heard spoke have been cool about it, but I've been a part of these conversations for years now. I already know the type of time that y'all be on, right? And so when people say I just don't want to, and then you start asking them questions, well, why? And then they say, well, I don't like men who like men. and that turns into homophobia. It's like that is so unfair. It's so unfair because it's like it's not that it's homophobic, it's that is that preference. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, yeah. For with my ignorance, I don't like people who like men, right? So I don't like girls, and I don't like bi men, and I don't like gay men. Nothing homophobic about that. But it be when bisexual men get to interrogating women that it's like once I say I don't like it and then that's not good enough, then it's like, well, I just don't like niggas who like niggas, then that's not good enough. Then it's like, okay, well then I don't like people who suck dick. Okay? I don't. I don't like niggas who get bent over. I don't like niggas who whatever.
Get weak.
And the thing is, I don't feel like it's that ignorant or that homophobic or anything because I just don't like that. I don't like the twang in the voice. I don't like the into fashion. I don't like those things, and I don't think that that's bad either. Um I can see how that comes off bad and like can come off homophobic, but I feel like more times than not, the intent is not like to bash. It's literally they're giving a reason because I don't want to was never good enough. So it's
Facts.
like you pull and drag and beg and whatever for all these reasons, and then they give them to you, and then they get labeled, and then that brings the ignorance out more, right? So yeah, I just feel like it do predatory when people do all that pushing for it. And I don't know what it will take for it to stop.
Men to die. Oh no,
Something like
before
God
that.
I think
damn. What the
I
fuck?
think
Wait,
before
wait,
Not
you but
wait.
die is
nah,
crazy.
cause I think more niggas need to die. I'm not gonna hold
All
you.
right.
And
What
that's
the
not
fuck
even
is going
That
on
shit
here?
no
crazy.
She said this
that's
before.
You
yeah, I
talking my
have.
shit now,
And
Hotep.
that's not even on no man hating shit, but like y'all don't what's that shit? Y'all don't be
That's all
knowing
we do is die.
y'all don't be knowing that fat mean greasy when it comes to these bitches. Sometimes these niggas need to be laid the fuck out. But I also will say too, like I had said before, if after a certain extent, if motherfuckers is saying why after you say you don't consent, you don't want to, all of that shit, I'm finna just start calling your ass coercive. I'm finna start calling your ass the R word because
Weird.
maybe that will get you to respect the fact that I said no. They
Y'all
just
taking
said
it too
no.
personal. I don't
No,
give a fuck what
Fuck
y'all
we
it,
do.
not. No,
it,
You
you're
know
it,
what I'm
not.
it,
saying? We having
Nah.
a
hold on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is personal, but you know what? You're a man. So I would not expect you to understand like the fight that women have been having over their own fucking consent. For all this fuck, I would not expect you to understand that, and that's where this motherfucking conversation be coming from when it comes to bi men. Everything that everybody think that they get to be entitled to motherfucking women. Women supposed to have sex, then they not supposed to have sex. They supposed to have sex with straight men, and they gotta have sex with all the motherfucking men. I'm tired of this shit. Okay, yes, I'm taking it personal. I'm a bitch. It's me. I'm bitches. Fuck, leave my coochie alone. I already told you it's not enough.
No, for real. Like from
Too
all
It's not
angles,
fucking
enough.
we
It's
funny.
always
crazy.
gotta consent. We gotta consent to
No,
creepy
I'm
straight.
saying
Hold on,
you're taking it as
real
an
quick. We
individual. Go
gotta,
ahead, go ahead.
yeah, we gotta consent to creepy
Oh.
straight men doing too much. We gotta consent to bisexual men feeling like, well, why you don't want to fuck me? We gotta consent to trans women being like, bitch, I am a bitch just like you. Like it's from
What the?
everything with a dick just want to overtake us, and it be like. Now, I don't want to get too ignorant, but by men, since we're on this conversation, y'all are a little bit greedy, don't you think? Like y'all be a
Let's just
like
be
Very
clear.
much.
My
Very
point in
much.
saying why is I'm not even bi. So let's get that. You
What's
know what I'm
even
saying? I
worse?
don't really
That's
give a
even
fuck.
But
worse.
I don't give
why?
a fuck what you
Why?
fucking do. But if
Do
we're
do do
exploring
Even
the
do do
worse.
do
homophobic
do
levels
do
of that
do
bullshit, then
do.
Bro, you're not
possibly
supposed
there's
to
some
be getting
homophobic
mad, bro.
levels
I ain't gonna
inside of
lie.
that bullshit. So let's
Bullshit.
just be honest. Let's just be honest.
What's up, y'all? Good morning.
What's up, bro?
Good morning,
I
hotel.
don't
Good
know,
morning,
like
Rihanna.
everybody just need a fuck. Like maybe it's a good thing that maybe it's a good thing that these robots and shit is coming out and shit so y'all can fuck something and leave us the fuck alone.
What?
That's not gonna last. Them niggas is killing robots too.
I'm sick.
Huh.
Um, are you homophobic if you don't want to date bisexual men? I'm assuming this question is aimed towards women. And if so, my question to that is, so the fuck what if you are? no amount of desire should ever overrule your own sexual autonomy, right? There is nothing that you owe any man, regardless of their sexual orientation, as far as allowing access to your body. I
Facts.
think that there is a lot of entitlement. I think that there is a lot of unmitigated gall for any man to feel as if their sexual orientation or lack thereof should, in I guess, give him access to like women or whatever. And I think that I'm really glad that I think Justice said it. It highlights the fact that it's all men on all sides of the track that are a part of the issue when it comes to things that have a negative impact on women. And I'm not advocating, saying to go out and like be homophobic or be biphobic, right? But if you are expressing what is and what is not your preference when it comes to dating or when it comes to, your sexual preference, fuck what anybody else has to say. You could be a racist motherfucker and you could say, well, I don't want to fuck these niggers and I don't want to fuck these spics and I don't want to fuck these yada yada yada. As fucked up as your preference might be, that is your coochie. That is your vagina. That is your asshole. That is your dick. You can do whatever you well, I mean, you can be open to, engaging in whatever it is you want to engage in, right? That doesn't mean that you are going to engage in it, but that also doesn't mean that anybody else that want to has access to your body should be able to have access to your body if you don't want them to. So, I mean, even if it is homophobic, even if it is biphobic, even if it's all the phobic shit that you can think of, it's your fucking body. So the fuck what? You don't owe anybody access to your fucking body. And when it comes specifically to men versus women, or men and women rather, the notion of trying to leverage like that proximity, trying to leverage some type of allyship or allyhood, however you say it, in order to maybe gain access to women's body, that is predatory, that is coercive. And I'll admit, even I as a straight man, I do have more like sympathy or more empathy, I guess, maybe for like men of the community versus straight men. But that's only when it comes to certain shit. The notion of trying to leverage
You
that to gain
said you as
access to
what?
women, empathy or sympathy, like in
No,
terms
before
of
that.
understand,
You
um,
as a what?
as a straight man,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard that right.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. But when it comes to like trying to gain, no, we're all a part of the problem because you have straight men that'll try to gain sexual access to, like y'all's body, right? But then you have men of like the community that are trying to gain access by taking from y'all's labor, taking from y'all's work, trying to use y'all in order to gauge how men, like just different shit, right? And ultimately, we all play a part of the problem of like things that have a negative impact on women in society. So, no, absolutely. Even if you are homophobic, so the fuck what? It's your body. It's your coochie. It's your titties. It's your ass. It doesn't fucking matter what any person, specifically a man, has to say or what they feel about you giving access to a man just because or not giving access to a man just because he's bisexual. I mean,
The problem I have with this whole thing, we act like things aren't interconnected. You know what I'm saying? You can fuck whoever you want to fuck. That's right. You know what I'm saying? Cool. We like that. What I'm saying is that should be spilling over into other shit all the fucking time. I'm not saying every person, every case, but oftentimes, if you don't like this person, oh, we don't like fat bitches. Oh, we're against fat bitches. In the background, I'm talking shit about them bitches. I'm doing X, Y, Z against these bitches. I got a vendetta. I got a plot against them sometimes. That's all.
Well, I don't know. That's a little bit of paranoia and that's a goalpost move.
No, that's a fact.
Swear to
That's
God,
a
I
fact.
mean,
Just
Santa.
like
he
with
he
black
is
and
kind
white
of right
people.
because I
Just
don't
like
It's
with
think
not a
black and
it's
white
not
people.
a
It's a
fact
fact.
it's not a fact
okay.
because like that's on an individual basis, like you said, like
I said some
sometimes.
people, but most people, just like with these white hoes,
You
they
said
will say you,
sometimes.
they'll be
What's the
your
point of
friend
saying it if it's not? You know what?
because it impact it.
Okay.
Everything's interconnected. Are we missing the
When you bring up
interconnectedness
race,
with
like you
everything?
have no point.
Come on.
But I mean, not everything has to be like that, though. Like in some cases, people just prefer not to be dating. Meanwhile, they have friends that are of that same group. They have people that they work with that are of that same group, and they don't have any malice towards them. They just choose not to date them. Like I don't know, when you make it seem like it's a
He's not
some kind of
grasping that
conspiracy theory
concept.
shit, it does
Y'all,
sound kind of
it's not a
crazy.
conspiracy theory. We obviously know if someone has a aversion to something, that means they dislike a disdain. Whatever the case may be, whatever the situation is, that means we don't like it in one context, which can spill over to other contexts. Oftentimes it does. Do we not? It's not clicking.
Oftentimes, it's not a fact.
I think it's being projected on. I don't know. This is maybe just like spitballing a theory. Maybe it's just being projected onto women. You know how women or how men are like they be saying like they not nice to women who they not attracted to and shit like that. Like maybe y'all think we mean to y'all because we don't want to fuck y'all. Maybe y'all think that we hate y'all because we don't want to fuck
And
y'all.
I'm with you on the first part of the theory. They definitely do that
I
shit.
really do want to know what the fuck is going on in this chat right now.
All right, you're gone.
Can I can I
He's
go?
down. Yes, who's that?
I don't like you. You funny.
Paris.
You funny as hell. I
Get him
like
So
banned. Get his
this is
ass
why
banned.
I'm saying I think this conversation is so
But you banned
surface
them.
level because
No.
we keep trying to like run in this, well, I'm just saying in general, right? Like nobody wants one person specifically. But from the opposing point of view of it, um we keep running in this circle of desirability, and it's like
X.
that's why I keep saying y'all keep trying to make this like a bisexual or sexual orientation type thing, and women don't like men who are male identified either. Like regular straight men, women have a huge issue with heterosexual men who have normative relationships. When men put their homeboys before us, when men sit there and they like to validate themselves via other men, we have an extreme issue with that. So it's like you keep trying to make it like sexuality, and it's like, well, no, we don't really like anything that's male oriented in regards to men stroking and validating each other's ego. We don't like it. Women complain about sports. We don't watch it for real. Women complain about video games. We don't consume those for real. Gambling is not compensated by women. It's just not our thing. So that's why I'm like, I guess in my mind, I think this is one of the drawbacks of where you are just a man, right? Sexuality aside, you are just a man. And you really don't know what women really like, especially because even if you're bisexual, only thing you're thinking about is the sex, just like a straight man. So you're not really seeing all of these other social dynamics or intricacies of what women really don't like when it comes to men. We judge everything. We judge men who get manicures and pedicures. We judge men who go to the barbershop too often. We judge men who have a skincare routine. We're very critical when it comes to the type of man that we like. So for you to
Why would you
isolate
do that?
that,
But like,
but
and
but
that's a part
my,
of the
my thing
problem.
is, hold on,
Like
hold
that's
on, let me
literally
finish. I'm
but
almost
that's
done.
literally like that's literally
I'm
weird.
almost done. So for you to just wrap it up and isolate it down to your sexuality is like, no, in our mind, we have a set type of man that we see, that we're attracted to, that makes us hot and ready. And some of these things ain't got nothing to do with you having a switch in your walk or a high pitched voice. We just don't like certain things that men do, especially when it
So
comes
it's
to
a
being
it's a
ego stroked by other men.
it's a problem seal of up man DL keeping care man. of Let's his next. hygiene for Come real. on.
Yeah,
Like, come on
I
now.
don't know,
Like, so
Paris,
what?
nothing
Like,
about
if
that.
there
So
is a problem with a
Let's move
man
on.
keeping a manicure and pedicure, that's weird. Like,
there he
that's
go.
hygiene.
There
Nah,
y'all
see,
go.
like DL men, because that's
There
what
No,
it
y'all
I
gives.
go.
If you have a
understand
certain
that.
idea,
But
But
like,
what
that's
oh,
I'm
like, oh,
what
men
I'm
but
can be
hold
like
on,
saying
this
is
and
fellas.
what
like
I'm
that,
Wait,
saying.
wait, wait.
that's
Hold
when
on,
y'all get
fellas.
slipped up.
At
And
first,
that's
I
when
didn't
y'all
So,
get
agree.
that
At first, I was iffy
rhetoric.
about
He's
what
literally
Paris
just,
said, but she
come on.
exposed y'all.
but
No,
hold
no,
on.
I don't
This
give
is.
a
I
Oh,
fuck
was
wait,
who
wait,
you
wait.
saying
Hold on, hold
are.
me
on.
Why you don't like the nigga with the manicure? Why you don't like the nigga with the bust down?
You
Here
probably didn't
y'all
like that
go.
nigga.
Here
You probably
y'all
didn't like that
go.
nigga regardless.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
I wish I would all fall in love with DL men. That's what I want for each one of y'all. Fall in love,
Nah,
have a
you're gone.
child.
Get
You
him
know what I'm
banned.
saying?
Get
Come
him
on.
banned. Get him banned. I rebuke that.
But
What the
that's why I'm
fuck?
saying, like, you keep making it about sexuality, and I'm saying, as a woman, that's why I
I'm
No,
know for a
sorry.
fact.
Get
you
him
missing
banned.
it. You missing it. You missing it. It's okay.
No.
Nah,
Let's move
hell
on.
no. Fuck
Before you
You
get
no.
missing
mad at
it.
Paris,
Move
you need to
on.
get
Because
mad
you
at our
said a man to be
predecessors.
X, Y, Z.
They're the
What
ones
you
that
No,
doing?
determine
and
what
I
that's
get
what
what
I'm
masculinity
Hotep
saying.
is.
So,
saying.
like,
I get what Hotep saying.
I
I
don't
get
want
what
I
what's
don't
the
want
name
this to
saying.
be an attack, bro. And I know this conversation is sensitive, but don't attack Paris. Paris is not the person trying to argue. That's why I'm saying I don't want to have a surface level conversation. I'm saying I really don't think as men y'all truly understand, like, the smallest things really will be something where we like, oh, Why this nigga decided to go and he paid for my tire to get fixed? Why he ain't just come do it? Cause Latrell, that
Bro.
nigga came out and fixed my tire. You know, or some women to be like, why he just didn't give me his car? Why I go ahead and run my errands and then
No, but
he took
no.
my car
You
to the shop. And it's
every
like,
time you have a
Paris, you
I
thought like
can't.
that, you
Paris, you
pray the
can't.
new
what
DL
all I'm
Paris,
man.
saying,
Every
Paris,
time
what
you
you
all
think
can't.
I'm
like that,
saying
Paris,
you
you
pray
is
can't
more
do that.
DL
the
men.
picture
Paris, you
Every
that
time
can't
I'm
you
do
have a
that.
thought
painting
like
is
that,
Nah, whoa, whoa,
another
whoa, whoa.
DL nigga
Wait,
is
hold on.
created.
Nah, we not finna
Every
sit
no,
up
time
here
what
and blame.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. Wrap this segment up. Wrap
the
it up.
picture that I'm trying to paint is
It's
not
painted.
about
It's painted. It's
Wrap
painted.
it
It's
sexuality.
up.
painted. It's
Wrap it
painted.
up.
It's
It's
painted. It's
Wrap
painted. It's
it up.
painted. Shimron got his hand up, bro. Let's move on from this segment because I don't know. I don't know, y'all.
yeah, all I'm saying is women are more critical than just you fucking niggas. That's all I'm
another DL
saying.
nigga is born. Let's go.
What? Why do y'all want women to suffer so bad?
So I
This is
just want to
crazy.
address this right. First of all, we're not going to sit up here and blame black women for allegedly creating DL men. DL men are the creation of man's masculinity. We have our predecessors to thank for that. Black women are
Facts.
actually the victims of DL culture. So before you get up here trying to
Facts.
blame
No,
women
they
for this
definitely.
bullshit, you need to
It's a
blame these niggas.
multifaceted issue. Come
No,
on,
you need to
like
blame
let's
these
not
None of
niggas
pretend
it
that
is
on
that's
for
none
the
of it
bullshit.
is
We don't
causes.
women's
go
fault.
into it.
Let him
No,
talk.
you
Come
need to
on,
blame
Let
these
him talk.
niggas for creating fucked up
it's
standards of
both. It's
masculinity
both.
that
It's
niggas don't
both.
feel comfortable with living
It's
with in
both. It's
2026.
both.
No, it's gonna blame.
It's
We're gonna
both.
blame these niggas. It started
No,
with
we
these
blaming
niggas. We're
both of
gonna blame
y'all.
these niggas for it.
It's both of y'all.
No, we're gonna blame these niggas. Black women have been the fucking victim of DL culture. So we're not gonna sit up here and try to blame them for creating this shit when our fucking predecessors
They
started that shit.
reinforce it, do they not? Men have to be this. Men got to be X, Y, Z. Okie doke.
Okay, and
Do y'all hear this? Are y'all hearing with y'all ears? Ladies, if you don't want to fuck a nigga, it's your fault that he does not live his truth because you don't want to fuck him. Are y'all hearing this? Y'all gotta stop fucking playing with me. It's at any given time, it's the patriarchy, it's the patriarchy, it's the patriarchy. Now the women is doing the patriarchy while not while nobody's giving a fuck about their consent. But you got because we don't give a fuck about your consent, you gotta consent to fucking me so that I don't be DL.
We can't
You
hear
fuck.
because
That's my bad. I didn't mean to tease y'all with that shit. I was
You
just trying to unmute.
good.
All right,
I like
cool.
her. She funny as hell.
Yeah, y'all sound crazy
I'm
though.
not
I ain't gonna
laughing.
lie. Yeah, yeah, y'all sound insane. Um, I'm glad that we got to this point in the conversation though, because some of y'all did seem kind of like normal and shit. Now y'all proved that y'all kind of crazy. No, I think that we all talking about this initially, right? It's clear that the why don't matter. I think again, y'all really just want to find out the why so you can slap a label,
Yeah.
and that's really all there is to it. It's really just malicious in nature, because otherwise a no should always have been enough. Even like it's kind of crazy because niggas hear no is enough all the time, but now all of a sudden when it comes to possible
Exactly.
phobias and shit, now it's like, oh no, we got to dive into this. Like nigga, you're not a therapist, bro. You're not none of that shit. So if anything, you really gonna get the same no that you got after the explanation. If we're really gonna be honest, so why does it fucking matter?
The topic
this whole
is
thing
about
just emphasizes the
homophobia
fact
and
that it's a man on
bisexual
both
men.
sides of the track that are part of
Like,
the
come
issue.
on.
You have straight men that want to blame women for why men are angry in society and why they're, for the marriage race and all this other bullshit. And now you have men of the community that want to blame women for men being DL. So it doesn't matter from what side of the tracks, it doesn't matter from what community or what part of the spectrum you're on or whatever. You're still a part of the problem. And that problem is blaming women for men's actions.
Oh God.
Thank
We don't,
you.
we act like all these things are interconnected. They are not the sole reason. No singular
Men
individual is the
are the
sole
problem.
reason. Nah, 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 nah. There are multifaceted issue. And the layer of
They all
thinking
start
that
with
men,
men.
wait, if men can't be comfortable, straight men can't be comfortable, this can't be comfortable, that can be reinforced by anyone.
Well,
And
y'all
it
sure
is
Because
comfortable
of
reinforced by,
enough to
men.
and
sit,
it
run you
is
single enough
reinforced
to
by
try to
black
fuck
women.
you.
Let's not pretend. Y'all
Men
acting
can't be
so dense.
comfortable
Come
because of
on, y'all.
men.
Yeah, but y'all reinforce that shit. But it's okay.
Let's be for
Feel how
real.
you
Like,
feel.
no, let's be for real, right?
Disgusting.
Real
That wasn't
quick,
my mute. I don't
I'm
know what that
sorry, Sharon. Real quick, I just wanted to make sure that I
was.
highlight this. What you're saying is that men being uncomfortable, right, is partly because there are women that don't want them,
Wanna
and
fuck them.
that don't want to fuck them. In that case, men are never going to be comfortable. Matter of fact, matter of fact, there's no entity on Earth that is pursued by everybody. So if, just based off your logic, then nobody's gonna be comfortable. You can't really sit there and put that blame on either gender, right? There's preferences for a fucking reason. There's always gonna be preferences. So if somebody not wanting you makes you uncomfortable, I don't think you really care about being comfortable in the first fucking place.
Just say y'all hate us, bro. Not
You
gonna lie with
sound
you.
crazy with this shit.
Y'all don't listen.
That's exactly what it
Y'all
is.
don't
It's a
listen.
different form
It's
of
not about
misogyny.
them
No,
wanting
I'm
that.
listening with
Nah.
my third eye, nigga.
This nigga's your third
It's
eyes.
not
All
about
this
them
highlights
wanting
is
you.
the
It's
fact that
about
it's men on all
reinforcing a
sides of the spectrum that
culture and
contribute to the issue.
environment of people not being comfortable. Take out the fucking. Take out the
You let
fucking.
y'all open
Jesus,
the
because y'all
closet. What
focused
does
on that
DL got
so
to do
much.
Take,
now?
Take out the
Okay,
take out
fucking.
the fucking and
If
men are
you
still the
don't
problem.
want a person to feel comfortable and
all right,
embrace
gentlemen.
themselves as an individual, that can and absolutely does contribute to DL culture. That's it.
But this is why
That's
what you're
it.
saying
I do
does.
want
That's
y'all to be
it.
Wait,
But
comfortable.
that's the thing
but
that you're
this
not
is
making
why what
sense
We
you're
tell
to.
y'all
saying
to come
doesn't
on
make any
every
They're
sense
single
though. The
friends.
time,
They
reason
have.
but
why.
y'all get mad when y'all
Oh,
can't mess with a certain group of women
You keep
diminish
on
y'all.
talking
Do
about
come
fucking.
out.
Ain't nobody talking about fucking.
but wait, hold on.
Come
But
on.
wait, no, hold on, y'all. The reason why what you're saying doesn't make any sense is because our predecessors, aka other men, made access or proximity to women a tenet of manhood. Whenever we as men don't achieve these tenets of manhood, we automatically feel inadequate. So you're trying to get women to
Who
make these
said
men
who?
feel better
By
for not
who?
getting them access. At the end of the day, they don't. We don't deserve that shit. We don't. We're not entitled to that shit.
You talking
These
about
men that
fucking.
feel.
You talking about fucking.
But
What kind of
no, no, no,
access you
no,
talking about?
no.
Listen,
Who
you
Okay,
said?
said
being
Whoa, 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 whoa,
around?
whoa,
proximity
whoa, whoa,
earlier
whoa,
this
Okay,
whoa.
year.
Who
let's
said any?
be.
Wait, hold on.
Come
Who
on.
said anything about fucking? I said maintain
Proximity
proximity or access
Access to what?
to
to
women.
women.
A relationship dynamic?
Did I
That don't
say
have,
shit about
that
a
don't really give a
relationship?
fuck.
Did I say shit
I
about a
said a
relationship?
relationship dynamic. So what
Did
kind of
I
access do
say
you
shit
have?
about?
What
But
kind of
you're talking about what
access
you
are
said,
you
and I'm telling
having?
you what I said.
What kind
Why
of
are you trying to
relationship
put
are you
words in my
having?
mouth when that's not what the fuck I
Now,
said?
what kind of relationship? Because every dynamic or
I didn't
interaction
say a
is a
fucking word about a
relationship.
relationship. I didn't say a word about a relationship. I could have
Access
sworn I
is
said
a some type
access.
of relationship. What
Didn't
are
I
you?
say access?
Are you not?
Did I
Is,
not
is
say
You
that
have a
access?
point,
access
Siobhan. You've
is
been
a
doing
certain
this
type
for
of
like 30
relationship
minutes. You don't have a
dynamic?
point.
Come
But
on.
you're
You're just
talking
saying
about an
shit.
intimate relationship. I'm
No,
talking
I'm
about
not. I just said
You don't
not
have
intimate.
no precise
Y'all
point
missing
or
it.
smart point. You
no,
just
Y'all
you're
missing
missing
it.
what I'm
Not
trying to say
access.
because you're trying to cut me off.
Go ahead, cause you're not. Go ahead.
The point of what I'm trying to say is men that do not acquiesce to this standard of manhood will automatically feel inadequate, whether it be trying to maintain sexual proximity to these women, whether it be trying to maintain proximity to them by using their presence as social currency to compete with other men. There are different forms wherein we utilize and weaponize women's presence in our vicinity in various ways. We can use it to make ourselves feel better. We can use it to compete with other men. We can use it as a social currency to make ourselves look better. There are various ways that we prey on and weaponize or utilize women's presence to make ourselves look and feel better. It's not simply just intimate or sexual relationships that we use women. This is something that all men do at some point in time, whether we want to acknowledge it or not. And it goes back to my point that I said years ago that men are socialized into being predatory when it comes to the acquisition and access of women and girls, whether it be sexual or whether it be otherwise. So when we talk about, oh well, why don't you want to be with this bisexual man, or why don't you want to do that? It's because ultimately they don't owe us that shit. And the fact that we feel as if we're less than and we feel as if we're not comfortable in society because we don't have that proximity is our predecessors' fault because they're the ones that made that a part of manhood. If we don't like that shit, then we need to change the standards of manhood and stop bitching and moaning to these women.
The fact that you keep on referring to the intimate access, that is access, number one, is some type of relationship dynamic going on. You
I
know what I'm saying?
reference
Whether
more than
you're using
that.
that bitch as a concubine, whether you're using that bitch as your third wife, fourth wife, some type of access is being granted there. But if we're thinking about in this modern day society, what someone feels comfortable doing, like say this little straight boy want to get a little, you know what I'm saying, get this pink toy, you know what I'm saying, then it's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing. And those type of thought processes
What?
by men and also women reinforce the comfortability of a black man and oftentimes leads to them being DL. That's all.
And it's still rooted in things that men
You
started
just
that
went
have
And the
around
women
in
victimized
reinforce
circles.
and
women
men
and
You
other
lost
men.
reinforce
that
too.
point.
Okay.
Like, what?
Both
Right.
of y'all
And
do
women
it.
partake in that just like slaves participated in slavery. So what are we talking about?
What then what
Right.
come on,
Like,
be for real.
hello?
They cannot do
So
that shit.
women have the power to make niggas not be DL,
No, they
It's
don't.
a factor
but
that
they don't have the
influences.
power
Come on.
to decide to not fuck a bi man without being homophobic?
These
I
niggas
said
want a participation
influence.
trophy.
Influence. We're not getting men
You
influence men
ain't
all the time.
bad,
Women
pushback.
influence
You
men
ain't
all the time.
bad.
Come on.
She keeps saying, "Come on," and not making a point. You ain't
You're
that
you're not getting it. You're not getting it. Influence. You can
You're not
influence
even
someone to
getting it
BDIL.
right, man. You just went around the world to come back
The
the same
influence
point
that you're
about
talking. Oh,
DL.
sorry.
What? No, go ahead, love. Go ahead.
And
The
you know what?
influence you're.
I'm sorry. I put in a jumbo. Let me get this nigga shit out the jumbo. I put in a jumbo. This girl asks, I want to know why women are being called homophobic for not wanting to date a bisexual man. This nigga said, gay niggas want y'all to be open to dating bi men, so bi men will be more willing to fuck with them. Everybody stop pretending like y'all don't know what the fuck going on.
What?
So they need women that's
Yes.
francophone
So
to
they
get
need
some more
us to get
niggas.
more
I'm.
dates
In
so that
fact,
Y'all,
they can.
y'all need our bi men need our sexual validation
I don't
so
know nothing
that
about
they
So they
that.
need
can get more.
bi men need to
He said, I
use
don't know nothing about that.
our coochie. They need to use our coochie so that they can be out, so that they can be openly bisexual. They need to utilize our coochie for that. That is what's being said. They need our coochie to the point where they're gonna virtue signal us into giving up our coochie so that they can be out and open. That's what's being said here. That's what James is saying. Because we're not giving out our coochie, because we don't consent with our coochie, giving it to by men are DL because we don't consent to giving them our coochie. That's how we influence them to be in the closet and be DL.
Didn't I just
which
say
is
take out
inherently
sex? Didn't
coercive.
I just say take out sex? Y'all still stuck on fucking. And that's y'all
It don't,
issue.
what else do it have to
Y'all
do
still
with?
stuck on fucking.
What else do it have to do with? Niggas ain't never, ever, 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 ever in life ever gave a fuck about what a bitch said. So all it gotta be is coochie. Y'all don't give a fuck about what we say. Y'all don't give a fuck about what we say. We telling y'all we don't want to fuck by men because we don't want to fuck by men. That's not good enough for y'all. Y'all need the coochie. It's never been about what the fuck we
But
was saying.
why?
It's never been about what we was saying. So please stop. Y'all don't care.
Y'all too funny. Come on, somebody else to go.
What's up? Only here to suck your clit.
Nelatik.
Hotep, my girl,
Bro, y'all be talking
my
about. Hey,
nigga.
come on, bro.
What's
What's
good,
up?
Beyonce? What's good with y'all? What's good, Big Mama, Aggie, all my peoples in here.
Hey,
Y'all niggas be talking. Come on, bro. I,
Shamrock,
you know what?
chill.
Never mind.
Is there something wrong, brother?
It's not anything wrong. They know what I'm talking about.
I understand.
I really don't.
Well, I
But
just got in here and I did hear that y'all were talking about some wild shit. Can anybody actually address me just a little bit harder on what's
What?
actually being spoken about in here?
Address you harder. Go
What?
See,
crazy. Like
see,
what?
All right. I guess I haven't done this while you were present, so I will give you the respect to let you know that the next time you come into a space, all you have to do is sit in the listeners for about 5 minutes, and you can hear the whole conversation. When you decide to sprint straight to the speakers and ask, well, could anyone tell us what we're talking about? You sound like an absolute dunce. So do me a favor, don't ever do that shit ever again in front of me. Thank you. So sit down, just listen, and the conversation will inform you on what the fuck the conversation is. Thank you.
Is that Jason
I
Nah,
think
Derulo
you
it's
or
hoe
pretty
ass nigga.
whatever?
I heard the
disingenuous.
convo, nigga. I hate this nigga dancing, bro. Nah, but I think it's weird. But I'm gonna sit back though so I can
I
listen more
think
to other
it's
people's
pretty
perspective.
disingenuous to say that we only talking about sex because dating is
That's
supposed to
crazy,
lead to
right?
sex. So it's like we never had a problem with being friends with bisexual people. We never had a problem with, having a affiliation with them, doing business with them. No, you said dating. That's intimacy. That is an attraction. So there will be some form of access to sex. That's exactly what you're asking us. Why can't we have access to your sex? So nobody needs to say we only talking about the fucking, because the fucking is the part that y'all trying to get entitled to.
Exactly.
and if we're gonna be 100% honest, it's actually automatically implied because what else would a quote unquote DL What else would a quote unquote DL man be using proximity to a woman for? To fool people into thinking that he's straight. So whether or not it's factually happening or not, sex is implied in some way, shape, or form, unfortunately. So even if you want to bring it above crotch level, even if you want to have an issue with the fact that the conversation is crotch level, so to speak, that's what's inherently implied whenever you try to wish DL shit on people.
Which is crazy, by the way.
Right, because niggas, in fact, we want to talk about who actually does the majority of the fucking violence when it comes to like towards gay men and women. It's gonna be the DL niggas.
It's
So to sit
DL
there and
men every
exactly,
time.
and the fact of the matter is, to like, it's some. I'm trying to say something. I don't even have the words to fucking say it. But something about that is actually kind of fucked up because you'll fuck around and wish that shit on these women, and it'll be one of the same niggas to fuck around and take you out just
Yep,
because.
Literally.
yep, yep.
DL men are the most dangerous to all of us. Like DL men are I'm terrified of them. And they're always habitually fucking abusive for some reason.
They pent up with all that rage and inability to inability to come out. Like they're
The
playing somebody
conflict.
that yeah, it's just a whole like demon in them for real. Like they can't be who they truly are. That would make anybody miserable.
To say it's
That's
a
why I
demon, I
stopped
fully
saying it
agree
be
on
straight
that.
niggas
No
fucking
cap.
us. No. DL men. DL men are not straight. And them niggas got bigger fucking fish to fry.
And you know what? If we're gonna be 100% honest, when it comes to the whole DL thing, again, that's something that men create because they're either fucking trans women or they're fucking gay niggas. And the gay niggas or the trans women, they get off on the fact that there is a woman being deceived most of the time. So,
And I
like,
was
what the
gonna
fuck are we
tweet this
talking
the other
about?
day. I was gonna tweet this yesterday. I was gonna be like, um, the only gay men I respect are the ones who don't fuck with DL niggas. And it's because of this reason right here. Because y'all do be liking that shit. Don't know, bro. All this shit. This is just evolved not giving a fuck about women. That's all of this shit is. It's just evolved
Literally.
misogyny. Just evolved not giving a fuck about what a bitch say. Not giving a fuck about what a bitch consent to. It's just all of this evolved. Y'all niggas is still the same creatures. I don't give a fuck if you fuck a nigga. I don't give a fuck what you fuck. You still the same fucking creature. Go ahead, Jay
God.
Mulholland.
Yo, what's up? My mic.
I don't know.
All right.
Man,
It's good
So
now. It's good now.
yeah. So I mean, the room is a little lopsided, so I'll play devil's advocate a little bit. You straight women, y'all got it, 100%. You bisexual women, y'all are hypocrites, um, and y'all want to live a double lifestyle. You want the freedom and the benefits of living a modern lifestyle, but then when you want that traditionalism when you want companionship. So you want to be able to fuck women and men, but then when it's time to have a serious romantic relationship, you most of the time want a man, a traditional man who isn't bisexual like you. It is hypocritical. You're entitled to it. Like you said, dating is, uh, you're supposed to be picky and judge people harshly. But from the outside looking in, you are a hypocrite if you're a bisexual woman who won't date a bisexual man.
And you know what? I'm a bisexual woman who won't date a bisexual man, and I don't give a fuck. I'll be a hypocrite. I'll be the most hypocritical bitch in the whole motherfucking world. Sorry, I had a piece of steak in my mouth when I said that. That's why I didn't come out right. But yeah, I'll be the most hypocritical bitch on the motherfucking planet. I'm sorry, Tantry. I don't care. Okay, you being of a sexuality does not mean that the people you date have to be of a certain sexuality. Like if I'm a gay woman, I could date a bi woman. Would that make me a hypocrite? Because what if I'm a gay woman and I only date bi women? Would that make me a hypocrite because I don't date gay women?
I mean, if you're a broke woman that refused to date broke men, you're a hypocrite. It's okay. I mean, and I agree. I forgot who came up here and said it, but someone said, "Yeah, what you guys are saying is homophobic, but that's okay. You have to be okay with that." I've been saying that for years. Y'all have to be comfortable with being
I
labeled.
said that shit.
It just comes with the times we live in.
You want a cookie, nigga?
You
A
disagree with
oatmeal
somebody?
raisin cookie, yes.
Oh, let this nigga go, y'all.
No, I'm
My
done.
bad,
I'm
Jay.
done. I'm done.
But nah, I don't. I don't think it's homophobic personally because I don't think that because you don't want to date something, then that means that you hate them or whatever, whatever. Like that don't make no sense to me. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't date a nigga who was under 6'2" solely because he wasn't over 6'2". So if that make me 6'1" phobic, then like we getting into like stupid ass rhetoric. We getting into like dumbass shit. Me personally, even as a bi woman, as a person who's taken part in community activities, who was with a woman for 5 years, all of that shit, I wouldn't. But also homophobia is different on women than it is men. But I would reserve titles of homophobia for like systemic issues, true hate, true disdain, not oh somebody don't want to fuck me so you're homophobic. Like I would reserve that for real issues, not my entitlement for everybody to fuck me. And like that's where the desirability politic come in because I feel like recently with this LGBTQ shit, with this fat phobia shit, like with all of these recent like desirability politics movement, all this intersectionality shit, like for some reason everybody just think that they are entitled to being fucked. Everybody think that they are entitled to being attracted to. Everybody think that they are entitled to being loved, and I don't see that for the world. I don't think anybody is entitled to find true love. You're not entitled to being married. You're not entitled to another person in any way, shape, or form. Like, don't nobody gotta like you. Like that's not how the world is set up. You like if you find somebody to love you, like you, be attracted to you, fuck you, whatever, whatever. Like you better take what the fuck you can get because you don't get to fuck everybody. Nobody gets to fuck everybody. Like, why are we acting like you get to fuck everybody? Why are we acting like everybody gotta like you? And so now, if I'm not open to fucking every single type of person, if I'm not open to fucking everybody, now I hate them. Why is my coochie the barometer of hate?
I'm not gonna lie, it's giving panphobic.
I don't even know what that is. Everybody phobic? This nigga trolling. Let
He
only here to
is.
suck your clit go.
Yeah, so like we were in Jay Mulholland's space the other day, niggas gotta allow gay shit to be gay shit and let it rock. Especially if you a straight man, like let gay niggas do gay shit while us straight men do straight shit. And I think my problem is because especially coming down here to Atlanta over the last couple months too, but also being from Jersey, New York area, a lot of gay men. Somebody said something about how they're very predatorial too. Like, I got two gay friends, which I've also known them since we were like 5 years old, 6 years old when I moved to PA.
Yeah, I'm
One
bringing
of them we didn't
JoJo up.
even say it again.
Nothing. I was trying to. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
One of them I didn't even we none of our homies knew that he was gay until he came out on some shit. But we always had a little clue like this nigga might be a little fruity type shit. But either way, um, I had this one nigga recently hit me up and was like, "Yeah, bro, you know, da da da. I know you got the cars and shit, da da da." So he was trying to damn near invest in the company, my business. The next thing I know, he tried to like blaze it another way, like, yeah, like, what if I fuck around and do this or do that, and I'll give you about $20,000? I'm like, nigga, I don't know who the fuck you think I am, bro. I'm not no gay for pay ass nigga. One, and then secondly, for you to even text my phone and you don't even know me on some shit like that, my nigga, you lucky I don't come find out where you live at from your IP address and come knock you the fuck out, and I don't even mean with no hands. You feel me? So it's
Hey
just
yo.
like, and I don't mean no gay shit either, but I ain't gonna say what I do mean, obviously, on a recorded space. We're
And
gonna
that
be
might be a
smart
hate
here.
crime.
Hey, listen, I ain't gonna say it is or it ain't, but I guess it's on somebody to find out if they would want to, right? But again, I think that the problem is that people just need to stay in their lane, and a lot of motherfuckers don't do that. I don't personally think, and it shouldn't be homophobic if either sex does not want to date either sex who does not want to also be with the other sex who then likes bisexual people, or if they're also then having sexual interactions with bisexual people. Because when I'm with a woman, I always ask them like, yo, you like niggas who are gay? Have you ever had any interaction with a bisexual man? And if a woman tells me that she knows of and she says yes, then I start asking her like, did is this a normal thing, or is this something you found out after? If it's a normal thing, absolutely not, because the same type of morals that you got and might like, I don't want that, nor do I fuck with that. You feel me? And a lot of motherfuckers, they will try to be like, oh, well, It's not you, and we're not. Well, technically, it is if I'm having sexual interactions with you. So, Hotep, I can definitely agree with you on that, and not wanting to get into that type of thing with him. And it's not a hate crime for niggas not wanting to do that either. So, I think that's a pretty stupid rhetoric to say it's a hate crime if you don't want to date bisexual men or do anything sexual with them. That's kind of retarded.
Wait, no, I was saying it was a hate crime for you to say that you was
Free to go
going
find
to
them.
go knock that nigga out. But I
No, no,
just
I
want to
know,
say,
I
I just
know,
want
I
to
know.
use
I was
my
talking about the fucking what's the name?
okay. But before JoJo go, I want to use my woman influence because y'all know y'all said we have an influence and shit like that allegedly, even though y'all don't give a fuck about nothing that we say. I want to use my woman influence to say that I, Hotep Priestess, I don't condone any man going and finding a man and knocking him out with no hands, okay? I don't condone that. So men, let's not hate crime each other so that niggas will be open with their sexuality. Go ahead, Jojo.
Hey, what's up, Hotep?
What's up?
What going on, Teehee? What's up, everybody else? Look, man, this shit is sad that women have to sit in this space and actually say this shit. I'm just listening to it, and I'm feeling the weight of the media, the agenda that's being pushed, because just like y'all, agenda is being pushed to y'all with this, except gay dudes and all that shit. They're trying to make men accept trans dudes. You know what I'm saying? These dudes that have been switching from male to woman. They're trying to shame us into accepting them motherfuckers. So it's trying to shame people for having their own standards, for having their own, for protecting their own motherfucking body and feeling their own way about their own being. Like, what kind of that shit's sad, Shawty. Like, I'm just listening to this shit. Like, who needs to explain to another motherfucker that they don't want to fuck with them? Like, since when do I have to goddamn break it down? 2 plus 2 equals 4 about what I like and what I don't like, or what I'm tolerating or what I don't tolerate. Call me what the fuck you want to call me. You ain't gonna change shit. What you gonna get? What you gonna come? What you gonna try to change me or something, motherfucker? What? Okay, I bet. It's just like this, right? Y'all keep standing on what y'all standing on? There's a whole bunch of freaky ass women out there on that shit. It's like they're targeting the women that's not on that shit, just like they're targeting the dudes that's not on that shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, they'll reach over all the freaky motherfuckers, because I know y'all see them. They be all on the timeline. They'll fuck with niggas that fuck with bitches, that fuck with a trans, that fuck with a goddamn dog, that'll fuck with a cat. But the people that want to stay in their own lane and live the way they want to live by man and woman, or woman and man, oh my God, it's the biggest problem there is. They got to shame you, call you homophobic. That word don't scare me. I don't give a fuck about that word. These hands is homophobic too. I know no hate crime, but they just homophobic. They will up in your shit. So
There you go.
anyway,
Your hands scared of gay people?
these hands,
Hotep,
No.
you might be gay
hey,
people crazy.
hey, it is
Hotep
what it
Loki, the
is.
perfect host for
If
this
they
space.
scared of them, these hands, I will run. These feet scared of you too. I will run from you. I will run. I'm scared of you. If you want to take it that way, yes, I'm scared. I'm scared to death. I'm scared of what I might do to you. I'm gone. Anyway,
All
y'all
right.
keep doing y'all thing, man. I appreciate y'all for holding this space, bringing logic back to reality, because there's no way we could be sitting around talking about something logical as this, and people getting shamed for it.
Thank you so much. Real quick, Shimron, let us please refrain from speaking violently about the community and stuff like that. I don't personally condone that. I do think that gay, queer, trans, bi, whoever the fuck people should be able to like sit comfortably around me and just around the community, around black people and shit in general. So like I don't want to like make it seem like I'm up here okay with violence and shit being done unto y'all. Like I don't fuck with that. So I respect everybody. Y'all just don't respect me because I'm a woman, but I do respect everybody still.
I
You don't
think
Mm.
most
deserve
men,
that.
Mm.
realistically,
Mm.
I think most straight
Mm.
men
Mm.
still
Mm.
do
Mm.
respect
Mm.
gay
Mm.
men.
Mm.
I think that we just can't respect gay men that try us when we already explained to them that's not the case.
No, I do understand y'all's. It's a rage. Well, let me not say I understand. I do get that y'all be going into a fit of rage when a nigga try y'all or whatever, whatever. Like that's a phenomenon that has existed for longer than I've been alive or whatever. I'm just saying, like, that's just not something that I would. I mean, cause like I don't want to say something problematic or something that would undo
Contract or
undo
contradict.
yeah, or that will undo all of the stuff that I've been doing today. But like
What if he beat your
even hold
ass?
on real quick, even if you are not attracted to somebody, they still can be attracted to you. The part where the line needs to get drawn is when you tell them, please do not pursue me, please do not advance me, whatever, whatever. Please do not approach me in that way. And then once they cross that line, that's where it's like, okay, now there's an issue. Then like so actually that doesn't go against anything that I said. That actually goes right with the motherfucking conversation because these niggas is attracted to bitches and the bitches is saying no, and y'all still trying to motherfucking cross that line. So, but
I
just
think it
let's
has
not
a
be
lot to do with
violent.
entitlement. It
Yeah,
has a
that
lot
kind
to
of
do
went
with
back to my whole
entitlement. People
point.
feel like they're entitled to have or own or take whatever they want because they want it versus actually agreeing with what letting the other person make the choice rather. So like if I don't like you or if I'm not attracted to you, then I don't give a shit what you feel or how you feel. That makes no that's of no consequence to me. It's up to me to make the choice and be attracted back. So and once I tell you no, that should be no all the way through, no matter who it is. So I don't think anybody's exempt from no means no. Period.
And I think it just echoes the same point that Paris made earlier. And I, looking at it from like a bigger point of view, right? If you look at like all the things that men be trying to do to try and make ourselves more viable, make ourselves seem more viable to women, right? It's like we're going to essentially the sense of the world to try and give y'all or try to force y'all to see every reason to give us a chance, right? There was a rhetoric we started about, oh, well, you need to look at a nigga that's down on his luck and give him a chance. And there was the rhetoric we try to start to like try to force y'all to give like the hood nigga whatever a chance or whatever. And if you look at like pretty much if you look throughout like the recent history of the last 20 or 30 years, it's various tropes, maybe various motifs that you see us as men trying to push on y'all to try and force y'all to give each and every like facet of men, or however you want to word that, a chance to gain access to y'all. And every time y'all do that, what's the first thing we tell y'all? Oh, well, y'all should have picked better. Oh, well, y'all should have did this different. Y'all should have did that different. And again, it still just highlights the fact that it's men on every side of the track that's a part of the issue. Just like y'all highlight the entitlement right now that men have whenever we try to approach y'all and y'all tell us no and we still try to force the issue. There's entitlement involved right now with motherfuckers try to get y'all to date by men based on whatever the fucking rhetoric is, right? And I'll land with that.
You know this is about women not dating bisexual men, right? So you should that was supposed to be addressed towards the women, not towards men.
I'm aware.
Oh, you just still wanted to blame men. Okay, cool.
Right, because men are the source of the issue. You probably missed the part where gay men were in here saying that it was women's fault, which, Johnny come late. But yeah, that's been a running argument for a very long time. I don't know if you were aware of that.
No, I'm not actually aware of that. So you're saying that gay men are blaming women
Yeah,
for what?
yes, men in general blame women for our behavior all the time, but gay men are blaming women for DL behavior. So I
I
don't
don't
know
know
where you
about
were
that.
at. So somebody had to sit up here and tell them niggas that you're not finna sit up here and blame women for our behavior. So
No, I was for being productive in life, Shenron. I don't know if you're familiar with that kind of stuff, but
All right.
I don't know. Maybe you should get back to it then.
What's
but
up?
nonetheless,
Y'all love to
oh, go
shoot from
ahead,
across
sorry.
the lobby. This shit crazy. Um,
Nah, I shoot in the face. I don't shoot across the lobby. Fuck you
All
talking
right, get
about?
to the make it
anyways,
interesting because y'all finna uncle fire the conversation, and I don't want my conversation
hmm
to be uncle fied.
well, we gotta be.
No,
Don't worry.
well,
Don't
I
worry.
was gonna I was
Um,
gonna spew some hate speech because I see there hasn't
No,
been any throughout the whole space.
not
So I
yet.
was just gonna
No,
kind of be beside. Not yet. All right, my bad.
no, no. Thank you. Oh damn, Eunice dropped. That was probably your fault.
Hmm.
I was gonna let them go.
You got Celestial and you got JoJo over here.
Yeah, JoJo back. Both JoJo's is back. Go ahead, JoJo.
Mucho JoJo.
Which one?
You.
Oh, okay then. Okay.
Mo Jojo. Oh, that was fire. That actually worked.
Nah, that ain't me, player. But yeah, I just wanted to say something right to the extent that because
Wasn't referring to you.
Better was just saying, oh yeah, and let me apologize too for saying what I said after you had laid out your rules or your space, hotel. So I definitely don't want to bring that type of energy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Um, yeah, because I'm trying not to be on that anyway, because it's a waste of energy to be yelling on the phone through shit. Anyway, so I wanted to say something to the extent of when the brother said something about he was blaming the men. I mean, well, he was blaming the women for what the men are doing, but when the men are the common denominator in this situation. And it's sad that, because I heard the guy say earlier, he was saying something to the extent that these men would be openly about it if they wasn't shameful or some shit. I'm like, what? Like, dude, if you're gonna do what you do, you're gonna do what you do. Everybody ain't going for that. And I believe, and I'm gonna tell you something, it's a certain type of woman that they want. That's what this shit all boils down to. Because ain't nowhere in the hell all these freaky ass women out here that do that shit. Like, it's freaky ass women out here. Freaky as a mother. Don't care what this nigga do. He could get his back blown out, shot up in the eye, all that skeeted in his ear. She gonna love him down. But as soon as the sister say, hey, I want that type of man right here that's solid
This is
to my
heterophobic speaking.
liking, very heterophobic. She gonna say, I want him to my liking. I want him to be something that what I saw my father was. You get what I'm saying? Like that type of image. She wants to see that. Now it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Now it's an issue. So it's sad, man, that we have to have these type of conversations because it's like our generation is losing the plot. I don't know if people are purposely trolling or people are really just losing brain cells. Maybe it's the weed, maybe it's the alcohol. I don't know what it is, but it's like to have a
It's that lettuce.
conversation of this, yeah, right. To have a conversation of this level about what a person wants to do with their own choices, with how they feel about who they want to date, and it's become to a point where it's an issue. Yo, yeah, we got to sit back down at the table, man. We might have to, like what Shawty said, she might have to erase humanity again. We got to start from day one because ain't no way in the hell we having this
Yeah, we've
conversation, bro.
gone too far. Hey, but Tep, didn't this same kind of shit start at the workplace though? Like this pretty What? much started at the work. Didn't this start at the workplace? Like people not wanting to work around other people, and now they had to force everybody to work around everybody. So like, No. isn't this pretty much the same thing? Sound No. like the same shit to me. Ness, bro, I don't know what you're doing. No. My coochie and who I want to be in my coochie has nothing to do with the motherfucking workplace. My coochie is not systemic. My coochie is not an institution. My coochie is not a corporation. Okay? But relationships are,
That
families
whole entire
are,
sentence is hilarious.
community is. Bro, Ness, watch out, bro. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
doing. I feel
Hey,
like,
I'm grabbing. I'm
Yeah,
grabbing
Ness,
that
I feel
sound
like
bite.
you
I swear to
playing in my
God.
face. Go back to work. Get back to work.
That almost sounds like a mantra.
Get the fuck back to work, nigga. Bro. Damn, made me forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Cause something that JoJo said made me think about when Jay Mulholland was like by women who don't want to date by men or whatever, like they want like a traditional man, whatever. They don't want a bisexual man or whatever. I don't know. Like it just made me think about like how I had a dad and like he was a traditional man. And so like that's just my image of what a man is or like the man that I want in my life to be like I was raised by a traditional man. So it don't be nothing against by men. I just don't want to fuck them. I don't want to start a family with them. Like, and that just is what it is because my image of men has been conditioned in a way, or like what have you, like whatever you want to say, has been conditioned in a way to be like, um, I don't know, more towards just a certain type of man. Like that's all. It was something else that Joe said that had made me think about something. I forgot. Celestial, you could go.
Hey, how y'all doing? It's been a while. It's good to see y'all. Uh, I don't want to sound like an echo chamber or anything. I'm just joined. Do I think it's homophobic if a woman doesn't want to date a bisexual man? Absolutely not. We all have our own preferences. That's what kind of the whole point of dating is, for you to find somebody that matches with you. But when I seen that this was a talking point, I was curious about it because I was like, what are y'all trying to get at, right? So I went on TikTok and they're having a real deep this is like the topic on TikTok right now. So I listened to a guy and what he was getting at. And basically, I mean, I'm not going to say whether I agree or disagree, but this is the point that they were like, the overarching point that they was kind of make is that straight women basically are upholding the patriarchy because y'all are holding men to the same standards that they hold like women to, like for example, the gender roles, like women are supposed to cook, clean, and men are supposed to go out and work and shit. The argument that they was making, and these were from like intellectuals, like these wasn't even people that was just fucking around just trying to like fuck off, like they was basically starting to say like straight women are the ones that uphold that, and once straight women start to like lax on the gender roles, we'll start to see dating get more like better, basically.
For them.
I guess, yeah, I guess for them, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think you should force it on you. You know, if you don't want to date a bi nigga, like I'm gay. I'm a lesbian, so my brain is having a hard time even figuring that out. But I wouldn't. I would imagine if I would like niggas, I wouldn't want to date a bi nigga either. I mean, so yeah. So
Right.
I can't say I agree with him on that, but like I get the intellectual conversation of it.
And yeah, like I'm actually glad that you brought that up because like that just goes to show that like motherfuckers is just trying to massage people's brains into like being more um I don't know.
Yeah, it's rage bait. It's rage bait to start a bigger conversation for sure,
Yeah,
definitely.
I mean, to a certain extent, I think it's rage bait. To other like, but when we actually get into the conversation, it's like, yeah, don't nobody care about women's consent. Don't nobody care about what a bitch gotta say. My coochie is apparently the barometer of hate. Like, it's all of these things. Oh, now I'm upholding the patriarchy because I don't want to fuck you. Like, it's all of these things. So, like. I don't know. It's like it's rage bait, but like I'm still glad you brought that point up because that just goes to show me that there is like some sort of like desire to influence the world to be more palatable just like for you. I personally respect more people who are willing to be out open in themselves just because that's what the fuck they want to be. I don't like them scared of the world ass motherfuckers. I don't like them scared of what society gonna say ass motherfuckers. I don't respect that shit. And so I'm sorry that like if women decided if I don't know, it's like you almost trying to influence women's choices to open up to you. It's just all of this fucking coercive rhetoric. Oh, if women decided that to be more lax on gender roles, then dating would be easier for nobody but It's an you. For attack on nobody y'all,
Mm.
whole
Mm.
but tip. you. I don't give a fuck It's an about attack. you. You heard me. It's an attack on women. It's an attack on y'all right now. That's an Right attack. now, Yeah, that's an attack.
Can we do
when
a
has
little
there
thought
not been an
experiment with that?
attack?
Can we do a little thought experiment with that, right? Because I'm curious, right? So I'm again, do whatever makes you happy. If you don't want to date a nigga that take it up the butt, I get it. I really do. But like hypothetically, right? Like let's say you dating a DL nigga, like that nigga's taking it up the butt, but you don't know it. So it's like you know what I mean? Like it's more nuanced than how we talking about it.
And it is, and But like, if but the that's woman why. don't know, then But that like when somebody DL, like you really can't consent
It's a
to like
false pretense.
yeah, it is. Like you're lying to me, you're deceiving exactly. me, you're coercing me. Like it's literally a false pretense. Like that shit is not right. And that's why like Paris said earlier, I am terrified of DL niggas. I'm so fucking scared. I'm terrified. I would hate to end up with a DL nigga or find out my nigga was DL. That is some of the scariest shit ever for real, for real. And like I don't know, like That shit just not cool. So if you was with a DL nigga, it's like you didn't do nothing wrong. You thought you was with a straight man. A nigga have presented himself as straight and whatever, whatever. But that also goes to show you that even bitches know that if niggas is like if bitches know that niggas can be DL, that also goes to show you that women know that bisexual men don't just come in feminine. They don't just come in one form or the other. Like women know that shit. I thought that was obvious though. Well, no, because like when we was having a conversation earlier, it was being said that like, oh, y'all are homophobic if y'all don't want to date bi men because you think that they feminine, or a lot of times y'all think that it's these stereotypes or these preconceived notions and the femininity and all of this shit. Like, no, we know niggas can come in all different, whatever, whatever. But like some people do associate gay nigga butt sex with femininity. I don't. I think that that's the most masculine form of sex. So like I don't put no gender or like
Hell shit.
masculinity or femininity. I don't put that shit on, I don't put that on sexuality. I don't put like a gender performance on your sexuality or whatever. But yeah, that was said earlier. You would think it would be common sense, but no. What's up, brother?
What's up, Hotep? So glad you're running a space and got all these people in here. I'm so glad I came late. I don't usually be glad to come late, but I can tell y'all had like probably a lot of racy discussion, and now maybe y'all are at the point where you've kind of come to common ground and made sense of a few things. So it's the perfect time for me to ask that since y'all have came to the conclusion that it's not homophobic, that you don't want to date bisexual men, which I agree with. Can we say the same thing for men that find out their friends are gay and don't want to be associated anymore? Are those men homophobic simply because they don't want to hold proximity to another male friend who comes out as gay or bisexual?
Would
Yeah.
I be some sort of hypocrite or would my rhetoric fall on his face if I said that that was homophobic?
I mean, I wouldn't rush to judge your response, but I would want to unpack it a little bit and find the caveats and nuances if those exist.
Because me personally, like, and I think we all do this. I had kind of mentioned this earlier. When it comes to like sex, we have to, like, we as people and, observers of society, whatever, we got to be a lot more careful around things like that. We got to be a lot more hands off about people's consent, about people's preferences and shit like that, because it's like, who are we to like be involved into who you want to have sex and shit with? However, when it comes to friendship and like associating and stuff like that, then I think it's a whole different story because you just don't even want to be around nobody because they motherfucking gay or whatever. Like I think that that's a different phenomenon. I would see that as something different
Would you
personally.
say? Would you say go so far to say that they're homophobic, or could there be like something of a lesser degree that you could call that? Maybe like
Okay.
maybe instead of phobic, you could say they're discriminatory, or they're a little
Yeah.
bit yeah, it's like some another word aside from I hate you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like because I think that word gets charged up and weaponized a lot of times. I was taught hate is a strong word, and just because I don't necessarily want to keep the same exact proximity to you that I did when I believe you to be a fellow heterosexual man, I don't feel that that means I hate you just because I don't necessarily want to share the same exact proximity to you. I don't think that that's a fair. Now, mind you, there could be situations where that is the case, where someone is homophobic and their homophobia is triggered by their friend coming out, and they don't want shit to do with them because
Hmm.
now you're just another faggot like everybody else. Like, so I'm not saying that don't happen, but I think that there should be grace given for people that just might be uncomfortable and just might not want to have the same exact proximity that they had to someone they felt they shared a camaraderie with. And yet, no, we don't fuck each other, but sex still plays into our friendships as well. Even if we're not having sex with our friends, how our friends carry their sex lives can reflect on us. And I think a lot of people overlook that. We like to give people grace and let them be who they are, and that's fine. But you're not free of judgment or free of consequences to how that impacts your auxiliary relationships around your sexual lifestyle.
Wait, so can I ask you a question real quick, real quick? If you had like a best friend from when you was like a kid, like you know them all your life, and y'all was you never thought, and then I don't know, you at your big age and he decides to tell you like, hey, I'm gay, would you would stop being friends with somebody that close to you?
I got brothers
So
that
that so
trained
so
me. I
that's
got
so that's
brothers that
careful.
trained karate with all my life.
That's a loaded question because I would need to know if this person was hiding it from me or if it's just something that they were naturally the whole time and it was just never addressed. If it was never addressed and I could have possibly perceived it, I would feel that would be totally different than if they were like closeted and hiding it from me and everyone else, and then they came out. I wouldn't feel comfortable being friends with someone that lies to me or hides themselves from me. I would not be comfortable sharing that same type of friendship. However, if I just knew maybe or had an idea or it was never like explicitly explained or said, I would not feel the need to like separate myself from that person because they were always that person from when I first met them. And I have people like that in my life where I kind of knew they were gay already before they even like announced it or maybe knew themselves. And so when they came out, it wasn't no big deal. It was kind of like, oh, okay, no, that don't mean shit to me because I kind of always not like knew that it wasn't
That's
like a
how it
shock to
was
me
for
or
me.
surprise.
Nobody was surprised, but I'm also a girl,
Exactly.
so we don't get the same
You get
we
yeah,
don't get the
right,
same, you know what I
exactly.
mean?
Men don't get the same grace that y'all get. Facts.
Okay, Paris and Shamron. Okay, so I initially came up here to disagree with L and say it was homophobic. Now, the sentiment still could be homophobic. But when I thought about it, don't women kind of frown upon men for continuously being friends with other men who cheat on them for their own bedroom decisions? So it's like when we ask the question, would you, stop associating, or are you a certain type of person? Are you a certain type of bias or prejudice for people's decisions that they make, right? You're judgmental or classist or whatever if you try to keep certain type of company. But the truth of the matter is we do it all the time. Now that don't mean that L doing that doesn't mean that he's not homophobic. I personally don't think that your homeboy sucking dick, it ain't got nothing to do with you, bro. Like that should be the crux of y'all relationship. If you like this my partner, like you doing a lot. If you like, man, we was friends until you start sucking dick. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of odd. But at the same time, right? On the other side of that coin, we absolutely judge people for the decisions they make. Women stop being friends with other women because they continuously go back to a certain man. Women judge men for being friends with men that cheat on their women. Like we do it all the time. People steal, rob, kill. I don't want that bitch around me. She a thief. I gotta watch my purse. We do absolutely do it, but L is still homophobic, babe.
I'm not. But thank you, Paris, for stealing my point and like elaborating on it. I definitely made the grace for a reason, and when we have absolutist kind of views on things like hate, it can be easy to confuse the two or misrepresent the two. I don't have to hate someone and not want proximity to them, and I don't have to want to be in proximity with men that suck dick. That don't mean I hate anyone. Like
Yeah, but you got a
that's just
bias
saying.
towards them.
Yeah, I could definitely
That's
have a
what that
bias.
is.
That's not a hate.
And
That's not
so
a hate.
that's why I'm
That's
saying,
not phobic though. That's not phobic.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, so the term homophobia, the reason why it's being used, right, and we're delineating just the phobia, right, is because it has evolved. It is not just hatred or extreme disdain or prejudice anymore. It is also having like a bias or a prejudice, like the term racism, prejudice. Those things have evolved, right? So as much as we apply one form of a definition, there is other connotations of it. I get what you're saying, but to be a bigot behind somebody and what they're doing sexually, and they've been a friend to you, that I wouldn't want you as a friend. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That would make the feeling mutual, which would be consensual, and I'm all for consensual and mutual. But again, like words mean things, and I've heard that rhetoric from other communities where, oh, well, we're changing the word and now it means this. Phobia has a very distinct definition in the dictionary. So if you're not referring to hate, you are not referring to phobia. So you're just conflating terms at that point, and I feel like that's like a big problem we have with that community. They're so quick to weaponize terms and make things about hate rather than comfortability, consensuality, and proximity.
Exactly.
And I hate when heterosexual women take on that mantle because I feel like they are the demographic that most empower this rhetoric. Straight heterosexual black women are like the biggest ally to this problematic rhetoric, unfortunately. Yeah, so I was gonna say that yeah, it's homophobic. But like I said, I don't think you was in here. When it comes to who you allow into your space, right? Earlier we was talking about, women allowing, bisexual men sexual access or whatever. Even if it's homophobic, so the fuck what? Nobody is entitled to have to be in your space. Nobody is entitled to your body. Nobody is entitled to you having to allow them or you like into your space or whatever, right? So even if it is homophobic within those contexts, so the fuck what? Because even if it can be a very fucked up reason, right? At the end of the day, you saying, oh well, because you're gay or because you do this, I don't want to be around you no more or whatever, right? As fucked up as that might be, at the end of the day, that person is not entitled to be within your space. They're not entitled to be around you. They're not entitled to have access to you just because they want it, or y'all might have a history or whatever. And that's the nature of the game, so to speak, right? So even if it is homophobic within those contexts, so the fuck what? That's just something that even if you don't want it to be that way, that's probably just something you should have to be okay with rationalize it being. Because at the end of the day, even if you feel as if you're not, the people that are going to be affected by said rhetoric are going to feel like it is. And since they're going to be the target audience, so to speak, right? I'm not going to say they're the victims, but since they'd be the target audience of your exclusionary, practices when it comes to allowing them access to yourself, they're going to view it or deem it as you being homophobic. So, I mean, you might as well, I ain't going to say you got to accept it, but that's going to be probably a widespread view, and I'll leave it at
But
that.
Wait,
hey,
y'all
hey,
confusing
so,
me. Y'all saying
check
it's
this out.
homophobic to not
Yeah,
want to
they're
date
they're
somebody,
contradicting them.
or y'all
They're
saying
No,
it's
no, no,
Yeah,
contradicting
no,
that
homophobic to
no,
shit's
not want to be
crazy.
friends with somebody?
no. I'm saying his reasoning. I'm saying his reasoning would be considered
But
homophobic,
like
and
for a
even if
friend,
it
you
is
saying?
homophobic, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
and
okay,
even if
okay.
it is homophobic, so the fuck what?
Well,
It's
how?
Yeah,
it's
Hold on.
I don't want to date
like
But
it's
bi
his
women as a
preference.
but his
lesbian. Does that make me
but
homophobic?
You said what?
I don't want to date bisexual women as a lesbian. Does that make me homophobic?
It'd be make you like biphobic for real.
Oh my god, y'all making
I
up
think y'all
words.
just
Y'all
throw that
making up
for
so
words.
so
yeah.
hold
Y'all
up,
Hey,
y'all
look,
love
hold up,
the
hold up,
word.
hold
Y'all
up.
love
There's
this
a
look,
word. I'm
hypocrisy
gonna
look.
let
there.
the
I'm
next
aware
Okay.
man
of
go,
these
but I do
terms,
want
and I
to.
know what
I
they
want to
mean. That's
rebut
all
So
I'm
though.
saying.
hypocritical. There's a
So the
little
friend,
hypocritical
so
there.
the so
Now,
the friend that
as you
turned
being a
gay.
lesbian, I appreciate your aversion to that
Hey,
for
so the
real.
friend that turned gay, he ain't heterophobic. He
That's
just
not how
pop
that
out
works.
gay.
That's
But
not how that works.
so straight
Oh
people the
my
only one
God,
that can
see,
wear we
nah.
the
Yeah,
only ones
phobic
that
only
can wear
works
a
one
label.
way. Yeah, it only works for them.
Well, no,
Yeah,
we're
Oh,
talking
okay,
about
okay.
dating.
I
It
get it.
doesn't
So
work
Actually,
for
that's the
them, but
nah.
it might work
bias.
for
That's
us.
the
Well,
bias.
Yeah, they be
hold on,
contradicting
wait,
themselves.
That's the
wait.
bias right there. Okay,
It's
I
like
got you.
But
walking
why would
contradictions.
them
What the
being
hell?
homo? But why would them being homosexual make them heterophobic?
Heterophobic because they're homosexual.
Because they're discriminating
Right,
against
Niggas
but
really
us.
we're
making
not
up
talking
words.
about
Like that's
them
crazy.
dating. We're not. You
Hey,
talking about
hey,
them dating?
why would they be homophobic if we don't want to deal with other men or
Is
like the
that
same
But
homophobic a
that's
sex?
made
not
up
the same
word?
thing.
But that's the
That is
problem
the
when you
same thing.
stress the
It's not
You
the
definition
see
of a
same
word.
thing.
you see how
Well,
you slap labels on people?
yeah,
You
when
But
see
you
how
we're
that
stress
not
the
shit
talking
go?
about.
definitions,
But
that's
hold on,
what
wait.
happens.
Hold on. Yeah, we're not talking about them trying to date a nigga. We're just talking about them being friends. A gay nigga would still probably be friends with L in the situation. We're not talking about who the fuck they would date or who they wouldn't date.
So
But
Why is
I
that
L
the same
said
thing to
he
y'all?
don't want to fuck with that nigga no more, so he got it
My
right.
religious
Shit,
belief
and
say
that
Joe,
that
I
don't
I
just
make
can't
want
him
be friends with
I
that
just
don't
you.
want
make
to
him homophobic.
Well, I just want to point out we're operating
The
under
fuck?
false. Like real quick, I want to highlight that I made a distinction between operating under false pretenses and being closeted versus being yourself and just coming to an acknowledgement. Like if you have a friend, I said if a friend that I had, always suspected of being that, or it was never implicitly like stated that he was heterosexual. I was never lied to. I would have a different outlook and a different demeanor towards that individual than if somebody lied to me. As a friend, I don't want to be lied to, whether or not I'm not having sex with my friends. So that's irrelevant. Like you don't have to hide your lifestyle to me because I'm not gonna be fucking you. So that that just is you being insecure about who you are as a person to the point where even your best friend is not able to have that access to you, the real you. So I just
But
want to point out that that is a good faith argument that we're making, a bad faith argument that I'm making, that y'all are making when you say that. And also I want to point out that oftentimes when people do come out, they do embrace different parts of their personalities that they might have hid from people. So on a contradictory level, y'all are basically saying that if someone comes out, you need to accept them for who they are and accept them for all their facets, and anything that they had closeted previously should be expressed without judgment.
But on the flip side, you want to restrict the person from, receiving that in a certain way. You want them to receive it in a certain way that is like coddling or is like conducive to that person living out to the fullest. And I just think that that's unfair and one sided. I don't believe that that's a true friendship.
Oh well, no,
Hell,
I
can
was
I?
just saying, even if it's homophobic, so what? I mean,
I
and
get that. That's like, who cares? I get that. But I'm making an intellectual argument here that the word is being misused.
Yeah,
oh,
it ain't homophobic because you got to think about it. Just say I got a partner, right? We've been partners all my life, and we're gonna use that scenario that you said. This nigga just came up one day and say he gay. He realized he gay. Well, guess what? There's gonna be some things that be put in place as far as how we operate. You get what I'm saying? Like I still fuck with you, bro, but hanging out, going over to your crib, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. That might have to stop. They might have to see because you got your boyfriend over there. I ain't trying to be around all that. If I got kids and shit like that, man, hey man, we might have to step back a little bit. You get what I'm saying? I have to operate and navigate a little bit different. You see
Y'all
what I'm
make
saying? Like
me
we
so
still
sympathetic.
friends.
Y'all make me so sympathetic for,
You know what
for
I'm
gay men,
saying?
bro. They can't even be around their lovers. Like y'all offended. Like they can't show love with their person, and y'all
What
get
you
I
offended.
mean?
just
What
You
the
don't
hell
want
would
to
is
see
you
never
talking
people
say
get
about?
that about
okay.
women. Like that is so
What is
fucked
you
up.
talking about?
You just said
Nah,
What
that
is
you're
you
not.
talking about?
there's times we don't want to be around.
You
Like if
just
you have a
asked. You just
listen, wait, let me respond to Celestial. Celestial, I have friends that if they date white women, I don't want to be around them. I'm sorry. Like you bring a white bitch around me, like we not
it's
cool like
Good
valid.
that.
point.
Like I'm
You got
not.
me. You
I
got me. Good
judge. I
point.
don't want to be around white bitches. Like even if that's your lover and your baby mama and your wifey, I don't want to be around you.
exactly. That's like with my niece. She dating a cracker right now. Ah shit. Say talking about some. Am I coming to the wedding? Coming to what? Don't ask me no shit like that, man.
I skipped the
Just
cousin
That
stand
wedding
ain't
on
for that
personal.
mine.
It's
bitch.
not personal.
Yeah, I just stand on my shit. I just stand on what I stand on. Like there's certain things that I have in place that makes me who I am, a part of my character as a man. Some people don't like it, some people do. Oh well. You get what I'm saying? That's just life. Shit, that's life.
And I'm be
There's so many other people out there that fuck with these folk though.
And I don't hate white women, y'all. I just don't want to be around them. I don't hate them. Like they're good for white men. They're good for what they're good for, but they're just not good for me. Like they can be great people. They can be wonderful, like mothers and wives and sisters and daughters and all these grannies and all that. They're just not my cup of tea. Like I have a bias. I have a prejudice. I can admit that. I don't have a hate for them. I just don't have a comfortable proximity to them, and I don't wish to have one.
You in Vegas, right? There's no
Yes.
way you avoiding white women in Vegas. There's no way
No,
you're
it's not
avoiding
about
Vegas.
avoiding. It's about limiting my. But here's the thing: I don't date white women. I don't fuck white women, and a lot of people that probably wouldn't be able to say no. Like a lot of people probably would swirl, and I'm just not one of those people. So yes, I'll be in proximity to white people all the time. I don't bring them home. I don't make personal bonds with them. We keep it on a business level. We keep it on an acquaintance level, and that's it. We don't date romantically. I don't get it. I don't play with their kids. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's just not my lane. But it's not a hate. It's not a disdain for them. I want them to have all the good things in life for them, for God fearing people, good people. The shitty people, fuck them like anybody else, any other, like I would for black people. But culturally, it's just not in my alignment to have certain access or allow certain access with people that aren't black. Like that's just me. Like I shouldn't be like I shouldn't be labeled as someone who hates you because I don't want proximity to you. That's all I'm saying. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, we quit to throw labels on a motherfucker when they ain't rocking with the status quo.
Ugh. Well, it's not even a status quo at this point. And Not yet. and there's different reasons you don't. Oh, like I would argue that access is a spectrum. Like nobody is really like absolute necessarily with a lot of things. There are exceptions. There's rapport that you build with people. So I'm allowing for that opportunity. Like you can have someone that you wouldn't normally, be friends with, that you might be friends with. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is culturally, like black people, I feel like we have this thing where we get hypersensitive about people not wanting Brown to be certain things. Like I don't like being around red pill niggas. I don't like being around uh radical black feminists. I don't like being there's a whole plethora of people I don't like being around for different reasons. I don't like being around religious nuts. I don't like being around hypersexual people. Like there's a whole spectrum of personality traits that might be adverse to like my proximity.
And to say that I just hate a certain demographic of people, I think is an oversimplification of a more like cultural type of attitude that I have.
He said, I don't even want to be around the white babies. That's some shit. But I would have thought that black feminists, radical feminists would have been your type. Oh, that's crazy. I really would have banked on that being your
They're a
type.
little bit too hard on men. They're a little bit misogynist, misandrist. I mean,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's more
I don't
so.
like abort black babies only. I don't like
They be saying that?
white
Oh my
go where
God.
the white man explore
Some
your
of them do.
options. White men might appreciate you more than I don't like you know, all men should die and the black man is the proxy of the white man. I don't
I
like
think
that
they be
shit. Like
closeted lesbians for real. Cause like I like women. That I don't. It don't mean I hate men because I like women. So I don't like when they do that either. Cause it's real like confusing.
Some of them women be straight as fuck.
but I can align with a lot of their talking points. Like that's the thing, Celestial. I'm not a absolutist, and I'm not necessarily a guy that likes to be pigeonholed. I like to have an open kind of attitude with a lot of things. So it really comes down to more of a person. I know it sounds like, oh, no gay people, no this people, no. It really come down to more of a personal thing. Despite my rhetoric, I'm much more graceful, like for the individual. You know what I'm saying? Like a person I meet at face value, I could fuck with, and if they're that kind of person, the kind of person I fuck with. There are gay people on the app I talk to all the time. Like if I met them in real life, we would kick it. Like we would actually be cool. Like, but that's how I met them. They wasn't like my friend, and I discovered something, or they enlightened me to something that I had no idea about. That's why I allow for the idea that some people might just not want proximity if their friends express that they have a totally different lifestyle than they were aware of. There's room for that to not be hateful. And it could be hateful. There's very much a
My
possibility it
bad,
could be.
baby. Bro, my fucking stage is fucked up. I'm dropping somebody real quick. Sorry, Ness.
Yeah, I don't know why your state is
My
there.
stage is fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hijack the convo either, Hotep. So if this
Bro,
is
you
off topic,
good.
because I do feel like that is some that we talk about, like preferences. You have the right when it comes to sex, but not as like who's your friend. Now it's like, oh well, that's phobic. And on the flip side, oh that's preference. Is it because we're sticking our dick in uh because dick and pussy's involved? Because I feel like interpersonal relationships are more than just sex. And like it was mentioned earlier, like you might just not want to be around someone for deplorable sexual activity, let alone just shit that's not necessarily deplorable that you just don't vibe with. Like it was mentioned earlier, like I'm not phobic because I don't want to be around you with my friend with his boyfriend. You know, I expect them to be able to express themselves and love on each other, and they shouldn't have to like hide that from me. So I should remove myself and not be in proximity because when two guys kiss, I'm gonna be like, ew. That's just what I'm gonna do. Like
Bro.
I'm gonna say ew. Like I'm gonna feel ill, and I don't want to have to hide myself from you either. Like that's your boyfriend. You should be kissing on your boyfriend. I just don't want to see that shit. Look, I don't like PDA
Buggy
with
hand is
hetero
up.
people too. Sometimes, go ahead. I want to see you making out with your girlfriend in front of me, hetero motherfucker. Y'all is get a room. Like go somewhere. Get in the bed somewhere. Like y'all doing too much. There's kids around. Like so it's not even like just gay people or anything. It's like just it's just a nuanced thing. I feel like.
Buggy. What's up, everybody? Can y'all hear me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. So I just want to say it's not homophobic to not want to date a bisexual man, and even bisexual men don't think it's homophobic because if they did, they would argue more with lesbians that don't want to date bisexual women. I think this is a way to morally blackmail women into giving them pussy that don't want to give them pussy. Because if you truly feel like it is so homophobic to not want to be with a bisexual person, then you also need to look inward towards your community. You need to look at these lesbians. You need to look at these gay men, but you are only arguing with women. Y'all only want to argue with the women that don't want to fuck you about why they should fuck you. I don't think that's homophobic. I think that comes from a place of privilege. Oh, did you have to yawn on mic, Sharon?
Oh, my
Oh,
fault. Is my shit
okay.
on wide spectrum? Hold on.
Yeah.
My
Wow.
bad.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and also I think if people don't want to be around homosexuals and they choose to stay away from them, I think that's what y'all want.
Like that should be what y'all want. Y'all shouldn't want people that don't like you or don't approve of your lifestyle to want to be around you. Why y'all keep trying to force people to be around you? That's what I really don't like. Y'all trying to force people to want to have to deal with you. It's the
100.
same thing with the trannies. It's the same thing with the trannies. Y'all want to force people to be around you instead of just accepting that they know that you exist and they don't want to fool la la with you like that. It's literally just that simple. And also, you're not entitled to pussy. You can call homophobia all you want. You can call transphobia all you want, but you're not entitled to a woman's body. And she doesn't really need a reason as to why she doesn't want to fuck you. I don't need to explain why I don't want to date bisexual men. I am bisexual. I don't date bisexual men. I don't need to explain to you why. I don't need to like make it make sense for you because you think it's so hypocritical because I am I don't need
I'm
to.
still not gonna date you after I explain it.
Like all I need to do is say no. Cause no means no, bitch. Thank you.
But in the video, in the video that I had started this space off of that I posted, it's in the jumbo. The nigga who was saying that we homophobic for not wanting to date bi men, he was like, "Y'all using this no means no argument. It's dumb to equate people calling out homophobia to sexual assault or whatever." But it's like, do y'all not? But I don't know. I feel like in any other time, any other instance, like we will be emphasizing consent. We will be talking about, you need to have informed consent. Like it need to be very explicit and all of this stuff. But except for when y'all don't get chose. Consent only matter when y'all don't get chose. Now we gotta question everything. Now we gotta get down to the bottom of why you don't want to fuck me. Why you don't want to fuck me? You must hate me because you don't want to fuck me. It gotta be something.
But
It's gotta be something within you.
can we get down to the bottom as to why y'all want to fuck people that don't want to fuck y'all? Can we
Because they're
say
men.
what that says about you?
Oh
You
shit.
want someone who does not want to fuck you. You're trying to convince to fuck. Why? Why? What does that say about you? What does that say about you as a person? Like when I
Bro,
say
Buggy,
what it means.
but before you got in here, Buggy, motherfuckers was pissing me the fuck off because I had said something about like, oh, because we don't want to. Motherfuckers is putting because I just don't want to in the SpongeBob letters in the comments and shit. So I just said, I'm like, bro, if I gotta start calling y'all ass rapists, if
Uh
I gotta if I gotta start calling your ass coercive and all of this shit,
huh.
then so fucking be it. If I say motherfucking no and it go even further and you asking all these questions and trying to interrogate my preferences, all this shit, if I gotta call you a rapist for you to respect my consent, for you to start giving a fuck about women actually saying no, then maybe that's just what the fuck we gotta do.
And maybe that's what I've been doing because I am going to do it because that's what I believe. I believe that that's what that says about you when you can't accept no for an answer. When you need a bitch to break down her no, to set it up in quarter categories for your ass so you can digest it better, bitch, is something wrong with you. And you do have one of those touchy feelies, I said no type of things. I don't care. And also, why okay, so this is my question, right? If you feel like my no can be changed to a yes, does that give like other people the right to change your no into a yes? Like, do that gives them the right to like push past your boundaries? Like, somebody that you don't want to have sex with, do you have to break it down and explain to them why you don't want to have sex with them? Or does that only work for women? And what happened to
You know the
gays?
answer.
What happened to gays wanting the right to live? I thought y'all used to just want the right to exist. Y'all wanted to not be murdered. Y'all wanted to not be hate crime. Y'all wanted to be able to get married. Y'all just wanted that. And y'all got all of that. But now you feel like you got to fight for your right to pussy.
I always did think it was really crazy that like guys, it was always very turn offish. Like a guy will just keep asking until they like wear a girl down, and then she just gives in. And I'll just be like, I know you getting the weakest pussy you ever got in your life. Like it's always better when she wants to give it to you when she actually likes you. So that was always like ugh. Like ugh.
But God forbid,
Sympathy
I
pussy.
God forbid I meet a fine ass lesbian that's les for les, and I keep trying to get her to fuck on me. I keep pushing past. Hey, I know I'm bisexual, and you don't fuck with bisexuals. You only want lesbians, but still, girl, tell me why. Why you don't want to fuck on me? You misogynistic because you don't want to fuck on me because I like
I would
dick.
love to answer that
What?
question. Actually, I
Can
would love
I?
to
Can
answer
I?
that question. I
What?
would love to answer that question. Actually, so.
I'm gonna keep it real. It's I've done it in the past, and that's if you've ever had that, like, oh god, that heartbreak. Um, you gotta be a certain level of fine and even make me question dating you as a bisexual. If you're that fine, then all right, maybe. But I would never be serious with a bisexual. It's like it's just play. Like you can't put your heart in it with a bisexual because yeah.
Now,
I'm
if
not
I
mad at
say,
that though.
but if I say all bisexual men are sluts and they are easy, and it's because men themselves are sluts. Men will fuck whatever they can, right? Bisexual men have more of a category. And then when you put into fact that one of those categories is other men that are willing to fuck on whatever, if I say you easy going like Sunday morning,
Okay.
if I say you're easy going like Sunday morning, then all of a
That's
sudden I'm
homophobic.
homophobic. Oh, now I'm homophobic.
They get up.
you,
That's offensive to a man to say they easy. Like they are. They all they be easy. Most of them. Most are. I won't say
but don't
all, but
they?
most
But
of
don't
them
they
are.
call us
Yeah,
homophobic?
that's extremely offensive. That's
Nah,
But
that's
extremely
see,
just
a
true.
offensive.
single man,
I
a
have
single
value.
man.
That's
But even
no,
if
that's
even if
offensive
it
as
That's
is
just
fuck.
the
true,
truth, bro.
even if it is true, whatever, like
Not
I
easy. Fuck
think
that.
that I think that women have to stop being willing to explain why we are saying no. We don't because we don't have to, but sometimes we just be giving in because motherfuckers be so bogged down about why, you're this, you're that. Motherfuckers calling us names, so we feel obligated to be like, no, I'm not homophobic, it's this is that. But once motherfuckers get to saying why, then like sometimes these bi men that's bothering these women, sometimes they do be ending up getting ignorant ass answers. Sometimes these bitches don't know why they really don't want to fuck a nigga besides like some sort of maybe homophobic answer or some maybe ignorant answer or whatever. But that's why like motherfuckers just gotta stop explaining that shit because a bitch who don't got a homophobic answer as to why they don't want to motherfucking fuck what's it called, a bisexual man, like she'll be written off. And but because then it'll be like this whole other issue of like, oh, y'all are still upholding the patriarchy, y'all are still misogynistic and all of this shit because the ignorant bitches just spoke the loudest and first.
I mean, but I also feel like there needs to be bitches that understand that just because the man you're defending sucks dick doesn't mean that you're not a pick me. Because we have to understand that a lot of these straight women, a lot of these bi women, a lot of these lesbian women, they be out here helping those bi men jump on women that don't want to fuck
They
them,
doing it in my comments
and
now.
they genuinely
Oh
feel like
god.
they're not pick-me's. They feel like they're not male-centered because it's the LGBTQ community and you're just standing up against homophobia. But no, what you're standing up against is a woman's right to say no. Is a woman's right to not explain herself. And y'all are so willing to sacrifice yourselves in pieces of being a woman and pieces of feminism just to say that you're so woke, just to say that you're not this. I don't give a fuck how many people call me a turf, how many people call me homophobic. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You can feel like I'm woman centered. I would rather be that than an undercover, ignorant ass pick me that doesn't even that isn't even aware that she got that she got feathers coming off of her. Like that is just frustrating to me.
Hey, as a bisexual man, all the ladies on the
Super Czar
stage.
got his hand up, and then I have my hand up, and then you can go after that. Thank you for your submission. Go ahead, Super Czar.
What's up? Thanks for the mic. I'm not gonna be long. I think the ladies have a good point. First of all, I'm a straight male. No means no, and I don't want to offend nobody. I have friends of you know bisexual natures and shit like that. I don't hold nothing against them. What's you is you, but there is an undertone on like females or males shouldn't have to explain themselves. Like if you don't want to fuck with nobody, you shouldn't have to give them no explanation. And I think there's too much explaining going on. I think we got a sensitive society. You know, we don't owe anyone, whether it be straight male or gay or whatever. When a motherfucker tell you no, I mean no. You know, we just doing too much fucking explaining. You know, and another thing, I just think like it's dangerous too. Like, I got females that talk to me that have rolled that way, and they've ended up with yeast infections. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm not used to yeast infections, but just different kind of issues fucking around. But to each his own.
Jojo got his hand up. I'll go after Jojo.
Hey, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, I just wanted to posit something for the space. Like, do y'all think that we have a lot of these issues, especially when it comes to like men, particularly because of our hyper focus on sexual, I guess, sexual morality over like sexual agency? Like, rather than focusing on the agency of a person, on an individual, to exercise their preferences or to refuse the advances of other people, we tied intrinsically like tie sex to a person's morals, and in that we kind of like project out our own moral, compass or moral standard onto other people, and kind of, that's where like the questioning nature comes from men. And mind you, this is oftentimes under threat of violence, even if it's not violence itself, violent undertones, the type of angry energy that just gets associated around like dark situations for women. Like, I don't want to get too graphic or whatever, but women understand like when a man gets rejected, that there is like a tone. There's a lot of times with a lot of men a tone of darkness or violence that can be like perceived in that response, or in that you know refusal to the rejection. Let's say like no means no, and then they push past it like salesmen almost. But it's like a dark energy where women oftentimes acquiesce out of fear, like fear that that man might retaliate upon them for not accepting their advances in the way that they want. So I can understand like why women feel the need to explain the shit, because like Hotep was saying and Buggy was saying, like Shenron was saying, everyone's saying you shouldn't have to explain none of this shit. No should just be enough. But unfortunately, like men, a lot of times, especially, like will push past that, and because we have a lack of sexual morality, and we don't even, we kind of disregard agency due to our own like desires. So I think that's an important conversation to have. Also, I see Tay got his hand up though. I'll pass the mic.
No, yeah, I was gonna say like this. Look, check this out. Shit, you got some men that you know what I'm saying. We turn up, you know what I'm saying, with whoever at the end of the day. But like one thing, my preference is I can't stand the ghetto bitch. I cut them off quick. They showing ghetto signs, I don't care. Like ghetto nigga or female, you ain't about to be ghetto around me. You act like you got some sense, and I demand respect. You can't obey them orders. You can't suck on this. It's point blank. Period. Like
Hold
I
on,
got
what you
plenty.
mean by turn up with the? Let her,
Yeah,
what you
turn
talking
up.
about,
Hey,
player?
hey, act the fool. I'm talking about turn up, bruh. Turn up. So you better I can tell you, turn up with me. Come holler
Nah,
at
I
your
don't know
boy.
about that one. Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
you
don't
turn up,
run
I
nothing.
turn you down, player.
Hey, you turn me down. I know what it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but it ain't with you, you know
Hey,
what I'm
y'all
saying?
Are
start
they
flirting with each
flirting
other.
I
Let
or?
don't
another
know.
hand
I'm
go.
scared because this. He said ghetto. That seems subjective because
That's what it
honestly, I
sounded
would say
like.
It
that's
felt like they
Yeah, it
probably
was
sounded like
flirting,
they was
coming
right?
from
flirting like
inside
a
of the same
motherfucker.
house. Um,
Don't put no day on that, shawty. Fuck wrong with you?
I did have a question. Maybe I don't understand what you was trying to say, L. Like, if you could clarify it, because or maybe there's just a disconnect. Because I don't feel like I've ever done that. I don't feel like I've ever judged someone who they decide to date and try to base their morals on that. Like ever in my life. Like, how
Oh
have I?
no, I was speaking to the men. Like y'all was addressing like the issue. Buggy and Hotep specifically was addressing like the issue they have towards like male culture when it comes to just not accepting no, or just not taking the refusal for the advance for what it is and moving on. They want to like,
Oh, isn't
they,
that a slippery slope though? Because
um,
like you have some girls that'll be like, you're not strong enough. You give up too
I
easily.
don't want to. I
You
don't
don't
want to
want to
focus on them.
actually. You're not.
I'd
You're
rather.
not. You know what I'm
Yeah, I don't
saying?
want to
Like,
focus on it. I want to.
but I do get where you're
Yeah,
going
I
with
want to
that though.
focus on the women that are saying they have problems with men, beautiful women typically, or approachable women that have a problem with unwanted advances from men, and oftentimes are not able to just simply turn down the advance. Like they have to jump through hoops just to safely reject a man. And that's what I was kind of addressing. Not like you, Celestial, not the people with like kind of a healthy attitude towards this. I'm addressing more of the men that they were describing that have that.
You going toxic, toxic.
Yeah,
I get
those
you.
those men prioritize their own agency and not anyone else's. So that's why they can feel like they can advance on you, like un,
Hey,
without it
hey, L.
without no recourse or consequence, right?
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah,
So then
inconsequentially, exactly. Yeah.
and in their protection of their own agency, they project their sexual morality. So in other words, that whatever they believe their attitudes on sex, they project that onto whatever woman that they're addressing. So you prioritize your own agency while projecting your own morality and ignoring someone else's agency. And that's why you get a man that won't take no for an answer or will press on past your, refusal and feel like he has the right or the ability to just kind of turn a no into a yes. It's for that
That's fair.
reason.
Hey,
That's fair. I get
hey,
that.
L, can I speak to that
I
right quick?
wait. I wanted to ask another question when you're done, and let the ladies go first if you don't mind. The host and co-host seem a little busy,
I'm
so
not.
let Tommy and Buggy go. Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm typing.
Hey, say, L, I want to ask you something right quick, right? Um, Back to what you were saying, like when it comes to these, certain individuals that are not able to accept rejection, right? I've seen that a lot with the younger guys. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the younger guys are not able to accept no, right? And I'm trying to figure out what do you think that is where men are not able to accept no? Like I'm all right with it. Like I'm okay because in my mind that ain't the last woman. Get what I'm saying? And then they'll just be like one will say no, that somebody say it. Like, I don't get to a point where I'm thinking that this is the last woman on earth, and if you don't accept me, the world is gonna end, and I need you right now. Like, what do you think that is, bro?
If they fucked up
It's
ego.
compartmentalization. Nah, it's just compartmentalization. People tend to take one ideology and use it across the board. So saying no, like I won't take a no for anything, right? So they'll use that in reference to like business and success in their careers, but they'll also use that same ideology towards women. And you can't do that. You can't say I'm not accepting no, I'm gonna go hard or go home when it comes to women. You can do that with work, you can do that with a career, you can do that with a business, but you cannot do that with a woman. And people tend to use that ideology across the board, and that's where they get
Can
fucked up at.
I give my answer to that? Um, as someone that works with women that have been the victim of men that don't take no, it's a sense of ownership and entitlement. A lot of these men feel like they're owed to pussy. Like women don't have the right to say no because they are a man. And because that's what women are here for, is to please men, to be bred, to be fucked, to be this, to be that. It's that. It's not just like, oh, that work hard, go hard. It's also a sense of depraved entitlement and of an excessive sense of an excessive belief of one's own importance. This woman can't possibly be saying no to me like that. I'm not taking that because I'm that nigga. I am that nigga. Bitches don't say no to me.
So
Yeah,
ego,
ego,
narcissism.
entitlement, all of that. That's what that it's. You have to have that in order to take something from someone, like their own body.
I have a solution. Maybe I'm going too far. Y'all let me know. But if we know it's a whole bunch of niggas at home that don't get no pussy and they going crazy, right? And they're like borderline rapey. What about legalizing sex work and prostitution? Do y'all think that that's too
No, that's
much? That's a
not
thing.
that because you have to realize that
That's too far
even
ahead.
with it being illegal, they can still go buy it. They're not looking for you to give. They're looking to take. And sex workers, to a lot of these people, like that's why a lot of serial killers, they target sex workers. Is because they're disposable. They're not real human beings. They're the dregs of society. They're easily replaced. They're easily forgettable. And a lot of these men take more pride and a lot more satisfaction out of taking from women that they believe that they don't think of like that. Like you get what I'm saying? It's like why you're at a college party and they're drugging the cheerleaders and they're raping the cheerleaders because they're high up on the social hierarchy. So they're more of a trophy, is what they feel like.
So you saying basically if we were to legalize it, right, it would end up making it more dangerous for sex work. Like niggas would just start, like release their inhibitions and just be wild.
I don't think niggas deserve that type of access to sex yet.
Did
But they
Tommy
just
did
ought to be
Tommy ever
doing
hand
that.
up?
That's the thing.
But the
Yes,
Like,
thing
he
is, they kind of
does.
what?
already have it, even with it not
Everybody
being
got an
legal.
OnlyFans and shit. I'm looking at this motherfucker right now. It's like 30 motherfuckers in here with OnlyFans. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Selling. You get what I'm saying? So it's like sex
Sex
don't
selling is
sell. It's
crazy.
just the mindset of the person. They brain fucked up.
But then think
I
about
wish
how
I do want to dig into that, but I feel like it's gonna tie away from what we're talking about with the topic. I do think I hate to say it because yes, sex workers are needed in some form and facet, but I also think it plays into the newer generation of men feeling as though a woman's body is something to be easily taken or they're deserving of it.
You seen
Um,
Obsession, didn't you?
huh?
You seen Obsession, didn't you? No?
Yeah, but I wasn't tying it into that.
Okay.
It was the show. I don't know if it was fucking Italian or Irish or something. But it was on Netflix and it basically kind of went over the whole red pill thing that's going on, but it tied it into the younger generation of kids now cuz there's like younger boys now 13 and 14 who are like killing their younger female counterparts simply because they rejected them, and it's a real life thing. Like it's getting to younger and younger boys, which is actually kind of polarizing and scary. Um
There's a show on Netflix. I think it's called Adolescence. It dropped
that's the
earlier
one I
this
was talking
year.
about.
That was
Yeah.
really good. Yeah, that was
That's the one
really
I was
good.
talking about. It was so good and it was sad as fuck. But I don't know, the whole thing that really bothered me with the responses that Hotep was getting and even under my response with this whole topic, I tried to understand mentally, and I really wanted to get a good answer out of some of the speakers from earlier who were from the community and didn't agree with, I guess, majority of the women's positions on the topic. I wanted to understand why it was that they felt so rejected to the point where they started to swap the rejection into our fault or it's her bias. Like, and we didn't really get anyone to speak on that notion. They just immediately went to attacking us. Um,
And we're the reason for DLs.
like right. Wishing DL men upon us is crazy. Um,
that's a terroristic threat.
it really
Oh
is. Like I
God.
feel like the accusation of calling women homophobic functions as a reason to like protect their own self-worth and then turning around and applying the social pressure onto women, which is something we already have to consider as a way to influence future outcomes, like as a way to silence us into men who are bisexual coming up to us and us having to accept that, like literally dealing with it through guilt.
No, to Mimi, what confused me was the term misogynistic. I am getting so fucking. I understand that there's an intersection between misogyny and homophobia,
Mm.
but I'm getting so tired of them calling women misogynistic because they don't want to fuck a man. I'm getting so fucking tired of that. I don't understand the fucking correlation. I don't understand why me not wanting to fuck a man, even if he fucks men, means that I hate women or that I have some sort of anger against women, because that's what misogyny is. Misogyny is not a term that you can use whenever a woman is doing something that you don't like and you're trying to morally and emotionally blackmail her into doing it.
Mhm.
That's not what misogyny is. If anything, you're the one that's being misogynistic because you're ignoring a woman's right to consent. I don't get it. You want to sling homophobia around? Okay, whatever the case may be. But that misogynistic word, especially coming from other women, like, who's really being misogynistic in
Dead
this
ass, cause
conversation?
like in the Greek period or whatever, you know how men was out here having orgies with each other and all types of freaky shit. But if a woman did it, did you know that they could be punished? Like, how dare you call us misogynistic as a woman? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Get your ass on. You sound mad, confused, and greedy. I just don't get it.
I think like it's funny because like I be saying this about white people, like how sometimes like they probably see black people out in public and be like, "Yeah, I wish you niggas was still in slavery or whatever." Like I low key think that men be having like some sort of dissonance with women's freedom, even if they wasn't like a part of our subjugation in the past. So like. So it's like, damn, like it's almost like this resentment, like, bitch, how dare you not get to choose me, bitch? How dare you get to say no? How dare you get to have a reason that you don't want to fuck me? How dare you get to choose where your coochie go?
And these bitches need to understand that if these niggas decide to take our rights back, you're not getting your license. You're not keeping your license, bitch. You doing all that tap dancing. That don't mean you about to keep that right to vote, ho. You about to be in the kitchen with the rest of us. You're a milkmaid. That's what they think of you. All this riding that you're doing. They're only on your side because you're fucking them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
that repel the 19th shit is like very concerning, honestly. We gotta like, like it's like seems to be a concerted effort of like I see it from white guys. I don't really
Leave it
see
to
it
your
with
hands. I
I don't
leave it
see
to
it with
your
niggas too
hands.
much, but white guys, they are seriously like trying to get women back in the kitchen. It's little creepy.
All right, let's go patience, no or tantric, and then brother.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Well, it's 4 o'clock because niggas getting
Hola.
off work. Um, I agree with everything you guys were saying earlier about men feeling entitled to women's bodies, and you know, I don't want to. They don't want you to give. It's this take thing that's going on. That's why I disagree with sex workers. Bearing that brunt. Sex workers shouldn't have to bear the brunt of terrible men because they can't accept no. Like, and they're more likely going to be abused because of the fact they're not going to be respected or anything. Men don't like sex workers. It's really weird again because of the whole they don't want to.
Madonna horror complex.
Yeah, like they don't want to give, they want to take. Like there's so many pygmies, and men don't go run and go get those women. They want to go get another woman and change her mind. It's like I don't know. That's why I also didn't like Obsession. I like the movie. I did not like the main character. He was very selfish. He was a fucking coward through and through. Like he would rather instead of face his own, fears, he snatched that woman's autonomy because he did not have the balls to say he liked her. Like hated it, did not like it. And recently, and this even leads to because the older men aren't doing anything, the young men are doing that. Recently in Baltimore, I don't know if y'all heard the story of 15-year-old boy, no, 16-year-old boy killed his 15-year-old girlfriend because he was jealous. He texted her, if you talk to any other guys, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. And came in her house and killed her and her little brother. Little brother was just there. He was
Damn.
9.
What?
Like yeah, y'all can look it up when y'all get a chance. So again, men are very entitled. I don't know what it is with the y'all. They just because they see us as fodder, like they don't respect us as people, as like individuals. They see other men as people, but women are just we're just there to get fucked on and be like, like bait. It's really weird. So when we're like, no, we don't like that, or no, we don't want to do that, they get irate. I don't know what the hell. Like men are so against no, like they would lie and twist themselves into pretzels because they just came to you and was like, hey, this is me, take it or leave it, and you say no, they would get upset. Like women are like women don't like honesty because when we tell them the truth, they reject us. Just because you were honest doesn't mean like what? Like I'm sorry, it's this weird obsession with no, I'm entitled to your body, give it to me. Like it's really odd. But to answer the title so we can get back on track, are you homophobic if you don't want to date bisexual men? I mean, you can be, but at the grand scheme of things, who cares? I say this as somebody who's bisexual. There are lesbian women who won't talk to me because I'm bisexual. Like, bro, I'm not changing the mind. Like, there are people out in the world who won't date me because they don't like black people. There are black people who won't date me because I'm too dark for them. I'm brown, so they're colorist. I'm not trying to change the mind of a colorist. I'm not trying to change the minds and hearts of racists. Fuck you. Like, you can stay over there. Like, So, can it be homophobic? Yeah, you can have homophobic reasons for doing that, but am I? As a bisexual man, do you really want to break down the minds and hearts of homophobic women that badly? You really want they pussy that bad? All these women out here who will fuck bisexual men, hell, I don't even judge bisexual men. How am I judge you for eating dick and pussy when I'm eating dick and pussy? But why why can't you just come bother women like me? Why you gotta keep bothering them? Like, what is the issue? So yeah, it can be, but I think you should just
Yes, patience won't you? Because we don't.
I'm crying. Patience. But earlier when we had
I'm
said
not gonna
that,
judge you the
when we
same.
said that earlier to that one guy, he was like, well, that's discriminatory and all this other shit and oppressive. And we were like,
Dating is inherently discriminatory. Not one of us will date any unless you're pansexual. That's the only type of person who will date. We can't have gay men out here trying to like saying all women need to fuck them. Like what? Like everybody's not entitled to each other's bodies. And the moment someone says, I don't want to fuck you for whatever reason, I don't care. They don't want to fuck. And that's it. Like it's discriminatory. What person do you know likes everything? Like white people, like black people, like women, like men, like everything.
Yeah, I wish he would come back.
What happened to the bisexual guy who was just up here with Brother L? He was like, I'm the only bisexual here. And Brother L was like, wait a second. Who was that?
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
I
That was
didn't hear
What?
Tay.
that.
That was Tay. Do too much.
Wait, he
Doing
He
too.
bisexual?
bisexual?
Doing too.
Oh.
I think he was trolling, but I don't know.
Mm.
I don't judge a book
No,
by its
I don't
cover.
know, man. I think he dead ass serious though. He tried to tell
I'm
me
not
he was
interested.
with whatever.
It's nobody's hand, and then I still had to answer JoJo
Hmm.
question from way back earlier.
My bad I took so long. Go
Oh,
ahead.
no, you're good. You're good.
Well,
We haven't heard from you all
I'm in a
day.
bad area. Go ahead, L. I'll go after
Oh,
you.
I can't resist that. Super quick. I just wanted to say most incels are actually slightly left. Studies have came out. They are actually not the far right people we assume them to be, but they are typically white men. So I don't think there are that many black men incels, despite their. I think more of that is negging. It's more of like an attempt to flirt by like triggering y'all into like engagement. Less so like actual incels. Like niggas typically will even pay for pussy before they drive themselves crazy about the idea of not getting any, especially in their 20s, which incels typically be between 20 and 25. Also says that it actually says they're 58% that they polled, which is already like the studies are going to be a little off because everyone's not going to like openly say that they just can't get pussy. It's like 60% white men and then 40% people of color. And I would argue that's more of your Asians and maybe like, some demos of Latin men. But anyway, moving on from that, I do want to also point out that I am a proponent of sex work. I believe states should have the right to legalize sex work. Not at all for demand of thirsty men. Fuck that. But only for the protection and agency of women that choose to engage in sex work, I believe they should have the opportunity to participate in that profession legally and legitimately and safely. I don't give a fuck about thirsty niggas. And I don't know that that would help the issue either. But it would probably help reduce the black market footprint. I live in Las Vegas, so human trafficking is like really huge. So I would just prefer women, using their own agency, using brick and mortar established places with health codes and security and documentation when they sell sex rather than on the streets or under the table and untaxably. And then the last point to JoJo's earlier question, I think that there's a vicious cycle. It's like I call it like because I've thought about this before. I've actually kind of baked this a little bit. It's like a cycle. It's value, possession, and violence. Basically, your self-esteem is your value. Like, what do you value yourself as? Because JoJo asked me, why won't these young men take no for an answer? We see there's plenty of fish in the sea, and there's why would we get hung up? When you don't value yourself and you don't have any value of yourself, you seek out external validation. So in the case of even when you talk about the community members that y'all spoke to earlier, I wasn't here for a self valuation, like a value in self or lack thereof, leads to a possession cycle. Like possession meaning, whether it's demanding sex or feeling entitled to a woman's body, or whether it's feeling entitled to affirmation and acceptance of your lifestyle or your choices when it comes to that. Either way, it's a possessive nature where that comes from because of the lack of self-esteem and the lack of value in yourself. You seek the value in other things. Those things being possessions. Those things being things like sexual partners, sexual conquest. Those things like being like affirmation and acceptance. And then when you don't get that possession or you don't receive that affirmation or that entitlement or that prize you seek, the violence then ensues, the anger, the the nasty side of things where we was talking about. That's expressed in violence. It can be verbal violence. It can be physical violence. Ultimately, it can result in people dying, and y'all talk about that a lot too. So, value, possession, and violence, like that's the cycle. If someone lacks their own esteem and their own value in themselves, they're gonna look for it somewhere else. And if they don't get it there, then the results are a lot of times very unhealthy and violent. Sorry, Tantric.
That nigga talking about something super quick.
I did like 5 points.
Look, had me apologizing for nothing.
I told you not to apologize.
Kendrick, what the fuck?
Andrew,
You in the Matrix, bro.
yeah, I thought it was me. I can't hear nothing he's saying.
No shit, but
I
yeah,
mean, if
low
y'all
key.
do y'all agree with that or disagree? I know it was long winded, but it was like that was like a crux kind of argument.
Oh no, I agree with you when you're saying that sex workers should be able to do the work legally. But like I said, I'm on the fence about it because I don't think they would get treated better. I think they would get treated worse. People look. It's not even about it being legal or illegal or illegitimate. Everyone knows prostitutes have existed since the beginning of time. It's a moral thing. People see them as the underbelly of society, so they mistreat them just off of that alone. And I think giving people straightaway access to them sometimes can work against them. Like, you see how men act towards strippers? They disrespect them, try to sexually assault them, follow them home. Like, I'm a little scared for the sex workers, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like I get legalizing sex work for the women involved and like for their rights and for their regulation and safety and stuff like that. But I don't think that men have earned the ability to have um that sort of access to sex. I don't think that y'all have earned that at all.
Oh, they're gonna get it anyway. They're gonna get it through OnlyFans. They're gonna get it off the street and to the
I
stripper.
mean, jack off. I don't give a fuck if you jack
Oh no,
off,
they're
but
not
I'm
gonna
talking
jack
about
off. They're gonna like buy sex from people like on OnlyFans and that's how a lot of that money's made is off of like meetups and such. So, I mean, not that we were dick watching or anything. I'm just saying sex is gonna be had. Like the kids, the STDs, the abortions, all these numbers are super high. Like people are gonna have the sex. The incel thing is not a thing, like I was saying earlier. So I would ask though, like, do you think that strippers enjoy working in clubs, or do you think they would rather like work off the streets or work in like out call
I think
situations?
I think they would probably rather work in the club.
Right. And I think sex work is the same thing. I think prostitutes would rather work in an actual establishment, a brick and mortar,
But that's why
institutionalized
I
than
said
on the
like I
street.
agree.
I
I
was
get
responding to
it for
patients. I was responding to patients.
oh okay.
But this because they're in the streets that they're able to use the force that they have. I don't know if that's why prostitutes have pimps because the pimp can knock it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They wouldn't
Knock a
have
nigga
pimps if
head
it
off.
was legalized. They wouldn't
I
have
don't know
pimps.
how that's gonna go if
Right. Where you eliminate the pimp with the legalized work, with the actual business and a license and taxes, then there is no pimp. You have security now. You don't have a pimp.
I don't think that prostitution should be legalized because I don't think the government deserves a cut of somebody's pussy work. I don't think that they should be entitled to that, and I don't think that men should have a easier way to get pussy. If you had an actual building where you could walk in and slap some money down and you get to pick your litter of the baddest bitch or maybe the ugliest bitch, some of y'all types is iffy. If you get to be able to choose that, I feel like we're giving you too much as men.
Fuck
I
pussy.
think
The
y'all are giving
government
them
don't
more off
deserve
the
it.
books.
I think the government doesn't deserve it, and I think men don't
That's
deserve
a
it.
fair point with the government.
Yeah, fuck pussy. Nobody
I
care
guess
about
Yeah,
no
the
maybe
pussy.
I'm being too sympathetic towards the
What?
So
men.
can I just point rebut real quick, and I promise it's quick. The government's gonna get their money because they arrest you. All right, that's that. Their government's getting their cut regardless. That's gonna happen.
Do you think
The
all the
men are gonna get
prostitutes
the
are getting
sex
arrested?
regardless because if you think that that's gonna drive them, it's they're gonna be like drawn to brothels. I would argue most men are not going to want their face on cameras. They're not going to want to give their IDs. You're actually like funneling in the legitimate customers away from the nefarious ones, which as now you don't have any method to do that.
well, then that'll
If a
drive away
married
everyone,
man,
brother L, because again, it's a moral thing. So even the men who are just coming in there trying to get their rocks off and roll out, it's still shameful
Well, it's
for
not
them to
moral for
be there.
everyone. Everyone doesn't have the same attitude about sex.
I think if a married man will go to a
especially if it was
realtor
legalized.
and buy a new house for his other family, I think he'll have absolutely no problem giving his ID to a prostitution house or
And I don't
business.
think the
Yeah,
government
I don't
is
think that's
like
true.
because you can be arrested for it. The government's not really getting enough of a cut for real. Because like they're not arresting everybody after every sexual transaction made. That's only like in the instance that you get caught. Like they're probably barely scratching the surface.
Yeah, but they don't
And
get
you
that
know
now
it's
either.
bitches that made millions off of their pussy.
I think the trade off would be in providing the established institution. Like everyone isn't going to go legally sell pussy, so they're still not getting all of it regardless. Like that's not a fair argument.
if getting
But they would
coochie
get
is
way more than they're getting now.
I mean, that would presume, like I said, that niggas would want to be on camera buying pussy now instead of like on the streets. I'm
Mhm.
again, y'all are focusing on the people that I'm not focusing on. I'm focusing on the women that actually want to sell pussy. I don't care about the government. I don't care about thirsty niggas. I'm focusing on the women that want to sell pussy legally and safely. That's what
Well,
I'm.
do you think every drug dealer wants to be a pharmacist?
No, but I
Do you
think
think
no, but
every
I think
person
I
who
And
think
goes to the dispensary will prefer the dispensary over their street weed?
no,
And
Again,
do
no,
you
no,
it's
no
genuinely think
competition.
that
they
a
It's
literally don't.
whorehouse would
benefit.
have cameras in it? Do you really think a whorehouse would have cameras in it?
I think that y'all they do OnlyFans and that's in front of a camera, so that's not the
And
point.
I
That's
But
not the
that's
A
the
point of
only
the
lot of
way to
y'all
get
video.
do
away with
and not
OnlyFans.
prostitution if you
not
do it in
only
front of
do I
camera.
think that there may be cameras, like maybe not while you're in the act or whatever, but like there probably would be some sort of like log or documentation that you arrived here and you participated in this and you paid for like this service, like you would like there would be documentation of that.
I don't think y'all
That
know
is
like enough
on.
people to
That's
make
under
that
the
judgment. Like I've
I
actually
think
like
no, I think I know enough business owners to know that like when it comes to selling pussy, the people that are gonna go into the business of building a brick and mortar and hiring women to sell pussy inside their establishment, they're willing to be a little shady. They're willing to
what do you
turn a
think the black
camera on.
market
They're
is now?
willing.
I mean, none of that matters
Hold
once it's
That's
on.
not a good
They're
legalized.
argument.
willing. They're willing to let, but y'all act like every business is operating on a legal standpoint. Just because the action is legalized doesn't mean that you're
If
about
it's
to
illegal, they're all
uphold a
illegal.
legal business. It doesn't mean you're about to uphold a legal business.
if they
They're
if
selling
if it's not
pussy.
If it's
legalized,
done in
every like your
Amsterdam,
argument falls flat because as it stands, everyone is illegal. If you're worried about shady people, they're all shady right now.
That,
Your
but that
argument
they
falls flat.
are.
Yeah, so
They
so so
are.
legalizing it allows for actual legitimate people to participate. As it stands now, you don't
You're
have that.
you're not a legitimate person if you're willing to sell pussy.
All right, so
If you're
you're all right.
willing
So
to
again, you're a
if you're
moral
willing to
standpoint.
build a business, if
that's
you're
not what
willing
people in
no no
The
All right, it's a
no
bad
Netherlands
no
think.
argument.
no, if you're willing to build a for women to come up in and sell twat, bitch, you're a shady person. Like, I don't care what you're talking about. So yeah, I believe you're willing to let a nigga give you a fake
I think the
name. What
sex
are we
workers should
talking
speak. I think the sex workers should speak for themselves. Like I think.
about?
Let's
I
see
think
Henny,
what.
but you are
Do we have any
I
replacing the
sex
think
workers
pimp.
in the house?
You
Please
are
grab a mic
I
and
replacing
do
the
it. I
let
pimp.
us
think the
know if you
niggas
guys
who
work in
buy
brothels.
pussy. I think the niggas who buy pussy should be able to speak. Do we
Oh,
have
now
any
you
niggas
care
who
about
buy
them.
pussy?
Now you care about them. Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right, well, we got hands
oh.
though. We got hands. We got Tank, Red Dot, and at your mother crib. This don't gotta be a conversation about legalizing
And my name
prostitution.
ain't thing for
So if
that.
y'all nah, what's up, nigga? I was like, who
Y'all
the
could talk
fuck is
about
that?
Pleasure P spitting his herpes
Anyway,
in
bro.
that girl mouth on stage.
This
Not
yo, hey
yet.
yo, this nigga
Okay.
yo.
I'll
Sex
open
work
up a
going on all
new
around us.
space. I'll open up a new space after
When
we
did
done
Pleasure
talking about
P
this
get
topic.
herpes?
But I don't. I'll open up a new goddamn space when we done with this topic. But I don't want to corrupt my motherfucking space with whatever the fuck that is. So go ahead, Tank. Then we gonna go to Red Dot. Then we gonna go to at your mother crib.
All right, yeah. Listen, man. I heard this conversation for about 20 minutes now, and I've come to the conclusion that as a society and as a people, we have lost hope. There's no hope anymore.
Is
Uh,
that
I
his real
I I
voice?
ge- I
Yes,
genuinely couldn't believe that people were actually having the conversation to legalize prostitution.
bro.
People
No.
want to
This isn't the cop. Like, no, we're not doing that. That's not the
no
topic.
no no okay
Can
okay.
but can you? I know that they turned it into that, but I don't want to talk about that. So can you talk about like the
All right,
topic of the
I'll talk about the
space,
topic of space. So,
please?
are you
Thank
homophobic
you.
if you don't want to date bisexual men? Listen, I don't believe in this term called bisexual. Here's why. Um, if you decide to dip and dabble in some penis as a straight,
Nah, he cooking.
He didn't even
I'm
say
almost
nothing.
done. I'm almost done. As in some penis
Take your
and some
time.
asshole as a straight man or as a bisexual man, whatever you want to say where you are. Dude, you're fucking up the pussy for the rest of us. You're going back to pussy. Like, come on, that's how STDs get and all that other stuff.
What?
So stick to one. So stick to one and be calm, man. Listen, we live in 2026. I'm a Christian man. I don't dip and dabble in some butt. No, I don't do that. I don't do sodomy. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. If you dare, if I found out that you, as a straight man, you went into some booty and some penis, and you decided to come over to the other side where it's good, the pussy's tight, warm, wet, all that shit, yeah, you should be demonized. We should be hanging you on a fucking pole somewhere and say this guy is a pussy corrupter. That's what happens. That's all I have to say for now.
bro,
Hey, that was well
bro,
said, brother.
you're fucking trolling, bro. You're fucking trolling,
A pussy
bro.
corrupter.
I don't think I will say I don't think that bisexual men should be demonized. I only think that DL men should be demonized. If you're out and open and shit like that, and it's women out here that's willing to fuck you after you buy and shit like that, then like, but like as long as the parties is consenting, then it's whatever. But like you not the pussy want to be quote unquote corrupt according to you, because I don't think it's necessarily corrupting the pussy. If it want to be corrupted according to you, if it want to be corrupted, then let it be corrupted. You're not entitled to all the pussy no way. But you're probably getting the minimum amount of pussy ever in the world. So,
Mm.
you know, you're good. You don't have to you don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about women fucking by men for real. Like you're good.
Yeah. Hey, bro, that was a great submission, Tank. As always, good brother. Are you homophobic
As
if you
always.
don't want to date bisexual men? I like this. The like put a stamp on what Tate said. Like bisexual is a fake ass concept, nigga. You're gay, right? So I'm a in there, but start where where you want me to start. And yes, it's yes, you are homophobic if you date gay, if you fuck around with quote unquote bisexual men, or if you don't want to date them. Yes. So
Wait.
wait, let me finish.
Um,
So yes, you are homophobic if you don't want to date those type of men. The caveat is that there's nothing fucking wrong with having phobias. There's nothing wrong with having preferences. There's nothing wrong with saying, hey, I don't like that fucking shit, bro. Like, what's going on? Like, I don't like fucking spiders. I'm arachnophobia, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's my fucking preference. So yeah, that's how I look at it. Like,
Scary ass nigga.
yeah. So that's kind of how I look at it. Yeah, you are, but so what? Nothing wrong with that. Them gay niggas just need to be with what they like. Be gay, nigga.
Quick question for y'all though.
What's
Do y'all
y'all's
okay.
think
definition?
Wait, real quick, because I do have a couple of things to hit on with that. So, for one, if you don't want to fuck something, that doesn't mean you don't like it. That doesn't mean you hate it. That doesn't mean, you're institutionally discriminating against it, what have you. So, no, that would not make you homophobic. You cannot want to fuck a bi nigga and still engage in community activity, not sexual community activity. You could still have gay friends. You could still, support gay people, but you don't have to fuck nobody to not be a phobia of them. Like that is stupid, okay? That's really stupid. You being afraid of spiders is not the same as a woman not giving her coochie to somebody who she don't want to give her fucking coochie to. But I'm not going to hold you. I'm not surprised. Like that type of sentiment would come from a mouth like yours. So I'm not surprised in no way shape or form that you would be the one to say that dumbass shit.
To say that
Sec-
it's okay to be homophobic.
second of
Cool.
all,
I'm cool with that.
second of all, this notion that bi men don't exist and it's just gay. I know niggas do that shit or whatever, but like now that is the type of rhetoric that I think creates well, I won't say creates, but that is the type of rhetoric that I think that leads men or influences men to being DL and shit like that.
To be liars because they
Because
want to lie about what they like. Nigga, if you're gay, you're gay. There's nothing wrong with that.
and that's why I
Or
was
just
gonna
say
you
ask
you're
know what, I'm
confused.
done. You know
And I
what?
think
Hold
a
on,
lot of
I'm
women
done.
in
Cause
here,
I hold on. You know what? I'm done. Cause I realized that like your brain is a brick, so it's no point in me even like It's no point. Y'all, the other ones who, the other ones who shit be turned on and the synapses be snapping, I know that y'all are able to process what the fuck I'm saying. And it's not even on no disagreement and shit like that. It was people in here who was disagreeing with me before. We was able to have a conversation. It like everything was, copacetic, making sense. This is just dumb. I've had enough of the dumb shit today. This is just dumb. So who did I say was next? Juice, please take it
Oh,
away.
Hotep.
Your
That's what I
brain
was
is a
going to ask
rock.
them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
The
question gonna
question,
be quick.
patience, real
So,
quick.
are
Patience.
bisexual women just gay to y'all, or are they bisexual? I was just saying. That's all.
They're gay,
So,
bro. They're gay. Y'all like bisexual women wanna like play this weird shit. Nah, like you were gay
Okay,
too. You're
okay.
gay,
That's
Don't
and
offensive.
it's and,
nobody
it, and
That's
it's
respond.
funny
Don't
fine.
though.
do
Now
not
niggas are offended.
respond,
But
Stop.
go ahead, Juice.
Buggy.
You
Do
got it,
not
Juice.
No, let
respond to
me
that
say
shit.
something. Let me say something. No,
That's some
listen,
And
let
dumb
me
that's what
let
I'm
me
shit.
saying.
say
The
something. Let me
heterosexual
just
girls
say
need to hold the
something right
line, just
quick,
like us.
okay? This is why men like that don't deserve threesomes. This is why I would never fuck a nigga with another woman who says shit like this. You don't believe that I like pussy? Bet! Bet! You're not gonna experience me liking pussy. You don't believe that I
I'm
like
cool with
pussy
that.
and
I'm
dick?
cool. That's
Bet!
good.
You won't experience me eating pussy and getting fucked at the same time.
That
You
sounds like a
don't
confused
deserve
woman.
that. And this is why I say that. The threesomes only belong to men that validate your sexuality.
yeah, today I learned I'm gay. Yes.
Right, I'm gay. So let's go
I
to
don't like dick no more, y'all. I've been
let's
delivered. I've been delivered.
right. I look.
We
I
call them
got cracked
types
to the guy.
confused.
I got cracked to the guys last night, but now
Listen,
I'm
I done
gay.
ate some coochie.
I
I done
mean, you
ate
may
Let
not
some
be
dick.
gay anymore.
So it may not be
be
gay.
quiet.
Oh,
That's
she's
stupid.
delivered.
That's stupid.
I
Hell
ain't gonna
no.
lie. This title is actually low key insane. But the first, crazy thing is, I was running a sports space, and they actually got to this topic because we was saying telling niggas this, like yo, if you want to go meet some women and shit like that, you feel me? Go ahead, go to like Ulta, Sephora, you feel me? I was telling people like they got colognes and stuff in Sephora, little shit like that, you feel me? Like certain spots. And then somebody brought up Ulta, and it was just in a way of like, oh, if you go to Ulta, they're gonna think you bisexual and shit. And I just laughed because I was like, dang, that's crazy. Hunger, Ulta got a title like that, right? Um, I ain't gonna lie, I don't agree with the whole joint, but I'm not the type of person where you gonna like demonize or shit like that. Like you do what you do, but I think like when somebody just brought up, or the thing Jose was you just brought up, like that's what caused a lot of like DL men and shit like that. I truly can see and understand how. But it's like that's just something where it's just like yo, you do what you do, but if like the woman agree with that shit, then by any means it is what it is. What I don't like in that aspect is yo, the women who are dibbling and dabbling don't with men who are dibbling and dabbling, right? Like, are you letting straight men know that? Like, I'm thinking in that aspect, in another sense, like, are you letting other guys that you messing with, like, hey, I deal with men that deal with men. You feel me? So that's one of the biggest things that I really look at. Like when somebody brought up in a way, like, now I move to Georgia and shit, live out right outside Atlanta and shit, like I move out here and shit. People were like, yo, how the dating scene, this and that, all this other shit. One of the biggest thing why I don't really date, really don't move out because I don't know what the fuck everybody is doing out here. You feel me? I'm not aware of like their like sexual activity and shit like that. I'm for activity, but like I don't know what they really doing out here. So I just don't even like indulge with the shit. I just don't even because that's something where it's just like I don't know if somebody would be honest, somebody would say that disclose that type of information, shit like that. So I'm just bringing a different same point to that part. But are you homophobic? If you don't, I don't think so. Cause I mean it might just be a preference of the woman, you feel me? Because I do know some women who do stay out there and say like, yo, I don't want to deal with a bisexual man. I want to deal with a straight man, some women who do not agree to that. You feel me? So it's like I don't think it's homophobic. I just think that's their preference. But to me, to end right there, I just want to know is like the women who are dealing with men who do that, like are they letting like the other men who are not into that? No, at all. So
I don't know. Shit. I don't know. But I would low key I would assume that if you was fucking with bi men, you probably like is in the commute like you're a part of the queer community damn near if you a woman who fucking with bi men. Like I would
Yeah,
assume
I'm
Wait,
that.
bisexual, and
But
I don't judge bisexual men, but I've never dated one, guys. I've never. Like
I
they
haven't
prefer.
either.
I
I
honestly
haven't
think they
either.
prefer to browbeat straight women rather
Wait,
than gay women in
is
the
it
queer.
dicking by association? I'm trying to figure it out. Do you think if you fuck a woman that fucks on niggas that fuck on niggas that you gay by proximity?
That's not what.
Yeah,
How the
and I
fuck?
would
How
just
you hold on?
assume if you
Talking
say
about?
you're
How you went
Like,
from
cause
that
I'm
thing?
trying
How you went to the sexuality part more so than the health reason of it? Feel
out
me?
the
Like
health of it all. But shouldn't you, regardless of if she tells you that she's
no,
fucking,
it
shouldn't
doesn't
you be
matter.
getting?
That's my problem.
Should you be getting
I
my
don't
charts
understand what.
anyway?
Yeah, but it comes down to that is true too. But it comes down to like that's not something I even want to like indulge or put myself into. Like I think it would still be good to
But I
aware
think
to
y'all
let
need to
somebody
be
know that.
aware
I feel like no.
that
What's your point?
there's
So you
so
think like
many
nobody should
DL
be?
niggas. There's so many DL niggas, right? You come across you fucked a bitch that fucked a nigga that was fucking on niggas and she ain't even know she was fucking on niggas, a nigga that fucked on niggas. So that's like you just get them tests.
I don't know. Like that's something where it's just like
Because
I
it's
don't know,
we
which I
don't
highly
a lot
doubt
of
it.
us don't be
Which I
knowing.
highly doubt. I'm saying this. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You don't know, so you just assume a certain shit, right? So I ain't gotta get to a point where you say, "Well, you this, you that." At the end of the day, some of the women I deal with, to where I would just trust on how they move and knowing them, and not me believing I had good discernment, like they don't indulge in shit like that just based off the conversations and interactions, right? If they have, well, oh shit, I don't know, right? What I'm saying is, I just think that would be more respectful for somebody to say that. It's like, hey, this is what I'm into. This is what I do. And then, like, I just think that's a fair thing to do. That's just all I'm saying right there. It's not gonna be something where it's just like, oh, because of my chart, this and that, because it still might be my preference. Oh, now I don't want to deal with a woman, regardless of being clean. Now I don't want to deal with a woman that's into that shit. It has nothing to do with, oh, what you think you gave out association? What kind of dumbass shit is that? The fuck?
I
Like,
think
you,
you
well
feel
it's
me?
then I
Like,
fair.
guess you
I
should just
people
not
think
date
people can have
bisexual women.
preference.
Period. He
yeah,
should
but
just not.
not even just that, but it's like I think it's fair for you to want to know if you fucking on somebody that used to be a nigga. I think that's fair, that type of disclosure. But you disclosing that I fucked on a nigga that fucked niggas, like I just feel like we getting too far into this now. Like we
That's why I
just
say
getting
he
too
just shouldn't
deep
date
with it.
bisexual women because
We
you should
just
just
getting
assume
too
if
deep
somebody
with
come
it.
to you and say I
Who
like
just
men
said it
and
was they
women, you should
You
just
bisexual
should
assume
women?
get
they
a
have
I ain't say
sexual
nothing.
goals.
I
you
just came
should
up.
get a my chart
Yeah.
from everybody that you sleep
I just
with.
came up. I ain't
That you
never say
should
I date
period.
bisexual women
You
though.
should just
So
get a
I don't
my
know.
chart from everybody you sleep with, regardless on whether they fuck niggas who fuck niggas. You need that my chart, and that way you will know 100% sure
So
whether
basically, you
or not they
saying
about to
that
burn
I
you.
cannot have a preference or option to at least know, or you think that would be wrong for somebody
Again,
to
that's why
say
But
you
that
should
how
this
is
is
that
not
so?
coming up
date
in
bisexual
Regardless
conversation?
of
women.
my
Don't
chart
date
or
no
not, people can
bisexual
be
women.
doing a lot
I'm
of
just
shit.
trying to
Like,
figure out
regardless of
how
my
is
chart or
that
not,
coming
people.
out? How is that coming up in conversation? Like, what woman is about to sit down and talk to a dude that she's interested in and be like,
So,
"Oh
so,
yeah,
so
by
I'm
the
gonna keep it
way, I
real with
fuck
you. Some
niggas who
women
fuck niggas."
bring up that they into like the dominatrix, all that shit. They bring up the into this, into that.
But
A
that's
lot of different sexual
different.
preference.
But
Hold
that's
on, no, how you
different.
say it's different? No,
How
you can't say that's different because that's
you
another
wanting
sexual
to be
preference. How
dominated
can you
in
ask? Yo,
bed,
see,
you wanting to be dominated
one
in
of the
bed
reasons why I don't trust
directly
too much, right?
relates you wanting
This
to
is why
be
I don't trust too much
dominated
because it's
in
like end of
bed
the day, right?
directly
We can
relates
go
to
and talk
who
back and
you are
forth, but
going
how
to
can you
sleep with
understand
next.
what I'm saying? As soon as you ask a question and I'm giving an answer, and I guess because you don't like the answer, you just interject. I don't have to see. I don't agree with everybody all the time. Or even if I agree sometimes. So if I'm just indulging conversation, I'm just saying, yo, if that's your other sexual preference and something that is to me is not ideal, I just think that's something you should bring up.
And I'm
No,
trying to
they
That's
figure
shouldn't
all
have.
out
I'm
how
To,
does
hold
saying.
on,
that come
Buggy. They
up.
shouldn't have to disclose with you whatever
Oh
they
my
did with their
god.
previous partners. That's the because even in a straight relationship or a gay relationship, that would be weird for you to be like, tell me how your previous partners and what y'all did or how they like to fuck or who they
And
like to
who
fuck.
they
That's
like
that's a
to
bit too
fuck.
much.
Like
That's
what
why I say
that's just
you
too
probably
much.
just should not date bisexual women because if I'm dating
I don't
somebody
date
bisexual, I'm
bisexual
going to
women.
assume they date men and women. That's what bisexuality
But it's
is.
not
So
just
because you don't
What?
bisexual
like women who
women.
dibble dabble in men,
What?
you
Well, how do
shouldn't
y'all
date
get that out of what?
bisexual women.
What?
But it's not
Just
just
What's the whole
bisexual
point
women,
of dating
patience. It's
bisexual
a
women? Who brought
bunch
that
of
up?
straight women that fuck by men. It's a bunch of straight
I,
women that fuck by men. A bunch of them. What
What
I'm
does
saying
bisexual
is
women
I
come
think
across
asking
from
for
sexual
details of
preference?
previous partners is a bit weird. You
we're getting
prying
too
a
deep
bit
in
too
it.
It's
much.
not
Yeah, we're
about
getting too
details.
deep
It's in the
into
listen. Hold on. Talking about y'all gotta know how to listen to understand. I didn't say acts. I said if that's what you're doing, you're into. I think you should bring that up and say, hey, I'm into the whatever the case is. Don't matter your sexual preference. That's where I'm going at. I'm not saying, oh, hey, guess what you do this and that. Hey, no, like I'm just saying on the most way possible. Do y'all think a woman should disclose that information if she does?
No.
No, I think that's weird to bring up
The
again my
fuck y'all
previous
bringing
partner and if he
bisexual
was
women, all this
bisexual
other
or
shit
not to
at?
you. That's kind of
Yeah, I think that's weird. I just think that's weird. You,
think
we
it's
in
a
the middle of
little
it.
weird.
We're in the middle of getting to know each other, and you like, oh yeah, by the way, my previous boyfriend, he used to get fucked by niggas
I don't.
consistently.
But end of the day, I don't even think that shit is weird, whatever case, because sometimes I just think it's a fair joint to where you gotta give some people like, all right, yeah, I'm not fucking with this no anymore. But y'all thinking it's weird, but y'all acting like sexual preference and certain things do not come up in conversation, and that to me is a sexual preference.
No, your sexual
If
preference is
you
what
if
you want to do. You trying to police what other people did and do is not your
what
sexual preference. You're trying to ask them
what
about what their previous partner's sexual
That's not
no,
a,
orientation was. That's
yeah,
not
that's a dating
that's
your
not it's not.
preference.
preference.
That's a dating
Yeah, it's
preference.
not
That's not a sexual preference. So you choosing to date someone that's
sexual preference, dating
bisexual,
preference, but it's not when
that's
y'all
not a
having sex with
sexual
I
other
barely
preference.
people.
think it's a
All right,
dating
cool, bet.
preference. I'm trying to
So dating
respect what you're
preference that
saying,
don't
but
come up in
again, it
conversations.
doesn't make
So dating
sense.
preference don't come up in conversations. Thank you. So perfect. That don't come up in conversations.
No, no, because again, if a woman,
Huh?
no, I would
Huh?
not
How the
tell
fuck
him
dating
that.
preferences don't come
No,
up in
Why am I
conversations?
disclosing my previous partner's
it
sexual
Dating
preferences or
preferences don't come up in
yeah,
orientation?
conversations.
that
Like,
If I was
doesn't
to sit
come
there,
up.
if I
That
was to sit there and
what
say,
your
"Oh, I only
previous
deal with white
partner
women. I only deal
likes,
with black women. I don't
what
deal with
your
this," how the fuck
previous
we gonna
partner.
say?
Buggy, if you don't cut this shit, okay, they can hear your crazy ass.
Now, why you only say buggy?
Because y'all both was talking and you was putting your lips to the mic.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know that.
Okay, why y'all think people can't hear y'all? Oh,
My bad.
little Bucky, I ducked that one. Whoop.
Acting like dating
hi,
preference is not
Dajan.
part of a conversation. How the fuck is that weird? I
Oh,
be saying
No,
shit
listen,
Dajan got
Juice.
his hand up too, y'all, so let him go in a second.
the
I ain't even
I
fuck?
trying to
just,
disrespect you, baby. Again,
How
trying to
dating preference
yeah.
respect.
part of a conversation?
Hmm.
That's like
I
if
think
somebody say, "Oh, I only date white women. I only date black women. This and that." That's part of your preference. So I need to still know that. Oh, I only date this type of person. Oh, I only do this and that. Oh, hey, I do this. I do that. I think that is fair.
I mean, not maybe it's just me because I don't tell niggas I date white men. I'm not doing that.
And again,
I
I don't
think that
have full on
I think that
conver-
y'all doing the
Why
same
would
thing
I
he
do
doing
that?
in the
I
title.
Why
don't
would I do
have
that?
full on conversations about my previous,
This
especially
girl
what they
is
did
crazy,
sexually
I'm
bro.
with
not doing
I
that.
well,
don't see how that's
I
just
that's
coming up in
nobody's business.
conversation.
You-
That's not really
I'm
nobody's
trying to get
business.
a nigga, not lose a nigga. I'm not telling him that. Excuse me.
That's not really
Oh,
nobody's
Like,
business
what
but
if she
yours.
used
So
to
I
eat
don't
that
think
nigga booty hole, but he was straight? Like,
this why Rion
it,
said I be taking it slow.
it
Can y'all let Dajan
that's
go?
it,
Beg
man.
your
Can y'all
pardon.
let
my
Dajan
bad.
speak?
Okay.
Let him get in the convo, and then
Um
I'm not talking about no details.
on
That's
brother,
how you making that
brother
shit
also
weird.
has his hand up.
on the topic of women wanting to date bisexual men, there's a lot of me being bisexual. There's a lot of women who do, love me. So yeah, I love that about myself, and I don't think it's only because I think it's because of what I have and how I look as well, and how I treat them. But there are a lot of women who do love bisexual men. Now, I don't think they're innately homophobic because they don't want to date bisexual men. That's their preference. That's their body. That's their choice. But when I do get on this app here, or the internet, and I hear girls, females most of the time, calling men gay for this reason or that reason, or just because they mad at them or something like that, I used to didn't think or want to think that makes them homophobic. But listening to it so as how I hear it these days, I don't like when they do that. I don't like when you hoes be doing that. It's no shade. Y'all do it too much, and it do give homophobic vibes. And you bitches is weird, and y'all mamas will never teach y'all a
Dajan, you
motherfucking thing
thank you
because they
for
ain't
moving
no
the
shit.
goalposts because that's not what we were talking about. But thank you so
I'm
much.
just
Thank
saying,
you.
but I did touch the topic, so it's okay. So
Oh my
yeah.
god, good brother.
I think this was a case study. What we just saw, Buggy and Patience jumped on Juice and did literally like the same thing that we complained that they shouldn't do to to y'all. Like y'all were saying the bisexual men were being kind of pushy about the fact that women, if they didn't want to date them, like they even stretched to call them homophobic. But if Juice don't want to date a woman that dates men that have sex with men, I don't think that he has to have like some kind of moral judgment made on him. That's just his preference. He don't want to date women that date men that date men.
Well, that's why I
I
told y'all
don't
he
think that
shouldn't
they're.
date
I don't.
bisexual women.
I mean, what he should and
I
shouldn't
never
do it.
said I
Like
would
he
date
can. No, no.
bisexual
Real quick.
women.
Excuse me.
Where's
Real
that
quick.
coming
Real quick.
from?
If Juice wants to date
bisexual women that choose not to date bisexual men, that's his preference.
No, that's fine
Like,
too.
I mean, to tell him he shouldn't date bisexual women, I mean, I think he can figure that out on his
But
own. Like,
when you're
I think
bisexual
that we
women,
shouldn't, like we were saying, like people shouldn't be doing that. Like we do it like so easily when we don't agree. Like it's just interesting how easily and slippery the slope is, because at one instance we say preference, 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 and then when someone else says something else, and now it's a problem. Now it's you're doing too
now it's
much. Like
weird, this and
I don't
that.
think I think we got to be consistent. Like we got to be consistent. And now if you want something else besides like morals to back it up, like this is not necessarily my stance, but I'm just saying I could make the argument that bisexual and gay men carry more disease. And now Buggy said that we should carry your my chart with you in hand, and I agree with you. But the fact of the matter is, y'all spread herpes every day and kiss on each other and drink after each other, and don't provide any my charts. Like
Who the fuck
herpes
is
is
y'all?
at herpes
Who the
is in.
fuck is
Oh, I
y'all?
mean y'all. I mean we. Not me because I get tested, but I'm saying, and I don't. I'm abstinent as well. So look at me. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, 80% of y'all have herpes. Like 80%,
80% of
60
who? Who is
Is that a
y'all?
real
60
statistic?
of the general
Okay.
population. Yes, from the
Oh.
CDC, from the CDC, and it's higher among ethnicities like ours. Men and women. So I would just argue that being that this women are disproportionately affected medically because of the nature of the vaginal area and the genitalia around that, there's more exposure to STDs. There's more transmissibility for STDs. So y'all have higher rates. And if you're a man that engages in anal sex, which I don't, participate in on any level, I don't think any anal sex is agreeable for me personally on either end. So I would just argue that as a man, when you're already like kind of protected in a way a woman isn't because you don't have a vagina, once you then start entering canals, anal canals, you are now exposing yourself in the same way as you would a vagina. That's why y'all call it the bussy after all. And the bussy carries a lot of disease, especially in men of that demographic. So you are technically like playing with fire if you're not being healthy about your because agreed, carry your my chart, and guess what, don't kiss anybody either before you exchange my charts. Y'all are like, I don't know, like y'all do the oral is cool, but wear a condom. Then you don't use dental dam, and you don't use a condom when you do oral, and then you don't have my. It's like too like sketchy and too hairy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to get militant about this shit. Carry your my charts and don't kiss on everybody. Go ahead.
Elle, I just want to say this, and I'm
Hold
gonna let Bug
on,
get you. I
girl.
got to drop, but I
Wait, is
just
that
want to be clear
justice?
that the issue wasn't his quote unquote preference. The issue was the mechanics of how he could, enact, this preference. How exactly was he going to find out that what her last partner did? That's the part I was like, where does this come up? And if it
And that
comes
mean you
up,
ain't listen to what
and
I said.
I don't know how it would, because I don't speak on the sexual preference or the sexual orientation of my previous partners with my new, like, most people barely want to talk about their exes to a new person. So getting that deep into their information, I was like, oh, it's not that I'm against the preference. I want to make that clear. I never said I was against the preference. I don't think it's a real preference because, again, how do you determine that? Hey, if you figure it out, you
So,
figure it
so,
out. But for the most part, and then
so
there are other
what's so
situations that
simple?
Buggy were talking about that I'm like, if you come across a straight woman and she says, "Yeah, I dated this man. He lied to me. He was on a DL." You gonna be like, "Fuck her," like because she fucked the man that fucked the man before. Like, where does But again, my issue
Mostly
wasn't
100%.
if
Hey,
he said he
hey,
don't want
I
to fuck
would.
women that fuck men. That's fine. That's the same
I
thing that
would.
lesbians say. That's the
So,
same thing that lesbians they don't want to fuck bisexual
Okay, I
women because they fuck
misunderstood.
men.
That's my
Same
apologies.
thing.
so
Again, how
no.
would
So
he
L, you ain't
know
really
about the
misunderstood.
pre?
L, you ain't really
Did I
misunderstood
just catch
shit.
it straight?
Cause I literally came up here. L, I didn't misunderstand. I said, yo, do y'all think that the woman should disclose that type of information? I didn't say I'm gonna
she
go out here and
should.
get it.
She
I'm
should.
asking. I'm
She
asking.
should.
That was my
So
that was
get
a
what?
simple question.
Get what?
Hold on, hold
Now
You
on,
know,
they agree with that.
hold on, hold on,
They
hold
agree
on.
with that, Juice. You're right.
So that's all I was saying.
How
Now,
you
do
feel
you
about
think
it,
that
Rion
she
Sex?
should?
I don't. I
Because I
How
just
feel
got
truly
about
to
it?
believe
bring
They
like
this
want to
up.
know if a
I don't
nigga
really
was
care.
dating men before they
hold
meet
on,
him. They want to know.
hold on.
I
mean,
Okay,
mean,
I
that's
don't think
I'm
she
fine.
should
about to say,
hide
I'm
it.
not
yeah, but
finished.
just
But
I'm about
come
to
out
start
and
training.
tell you is kind of
I'm
I
about
don't
to start
know.
training.
Mm.
That's not what I'm saying.
Insane.
Listen, I'm about to start training. I'm literally driving to my gym. All I'm getting at is saying, yo, if this is something that this woman is into and this what she does, do y'all believe and think that she should? I did never say you went and start, oh, you gonna ask a question, this and that. Nah, because I mean I do have conversation when we talking, oh, like dating preferences do come up. Like that does come up. Sexual preference, certain things do come up. That does come up. So
We
I'm
get it,
saying,
King. Go
so
ahead.
so now I'm saying, so now I'm saying, right? If a woman is into that, do y'all think she should? And I truly believe that she should.
I
I just
agree.
think that's it.
I don't
That's
think
all.
you should
I
be
don't. I
DL
don't.
with your
I don't think
disclosure.
that.
You shouldn't
I
be
don't
DL
think
with your
that she
disclosure.
shouldn't. I don't think that she shouldn't disclose. Like if she did that, she should disclose. But I don't know like how organically that would come up in conversation unless you ask. Like I think I don't know about y'all ladies, but like I do be asking and seeing, I be making sure it's known that I'm not fucking with no deal nigga, no nigga who fuck
Same,
niggas and shit
same,
like that
same,
early on.
same.
So like I don't know if y'all are doing that though. Like so that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know how organically that would come up
So
in
can I
Yeah, because
can
that's
I
the
conversation.
can
person,
I
but their previous partners.
can I say something please really quick
Man,
and then
that
y'all could have at it. There's also to this JoJo guy. My bad, brother. Something's wrong with the stage, and somebody more important than you was in the request. But you could come back up when somebody drops. I'm sorry. This is what I want to say because I couldn't speak on this earlier when y'all was saying it. Y'all need
Here's
to
it.
motherfucking talk more about the closeted ass motherfucking bitches, okay? Because anytime you hear a bitch talking about some, I don't mind if a guy's bisexual, and I don't mind, and I watch gay porn, and but then they turn around and say some other homophobic shit. Those are the closeted faggot bitches. Those are the ones that y'all needed, like y'all know who I'm really talking about when I'm saying that specific line. Like y'all know. So I just feel like I was at work. I couldn't say a lot of things obviously because of language. But yeah, that's the conversation. Talk about them hoes. Talk about them because it's not just all this down low nigga shit. Talk about them bitches too.
That falls the part of my question. Should she
M-
let that preference be
Miss
known?
Hotep, Miss Hotep, I wasn't at my phone, but I think it was you that just said that you checked to see if the dude that you messing with is doing, other stuff. How do you how do you measure that in time? And
Well, what I will say is
Dajan, don't
one
start
can
your
never
shit.
really know.
I'm just
Yeah, what I'm already under the impression that one can never really know for real, for real. But like right now, I got a boyfriend. I be testing that nigga sexuality. Like, hey, I just be I just be seeing, like, I just be trying to make sure, like, I'll do little shit, see how you gonna react. Like, you know what I'm saying? I might say little shit, see how you gonna react. Ask you a couple questions, see how you gonna react. But like at the same time, but like I just find humor in that shit too. So like I be trolling a little bit, but like one can never know. You really can never know because DL niggas be hella good at being DL.
That's the
That's what
point.
that's
got it.
what he
Thank you.
wanted you to say, girl. That's all he wanted you to say.
I know the right answer, nigga. All right, Jula, go ahead, Jula.
I just wanted to come say what's up. I ain't heard y'all voices all day. Um,
What's
I'm
up?
on the
Hey, brother.
I'm on the road.
Yo, what's good, brother?
What's it do,
Why you
brother?
sound
Where you
sad?
going?
Um,
Where you
I ain't
going?
going nowhere. I'm coming back from work. I'm just tired as fuck. Um,
Uh-uh.
I will say to answer the question, are you homophobic if you don't want to be bisexual? I would say for the sake of the conversation, I would say yes, because it would seem if you don't want to fuck with a bad man, then that means that your preference is anti bad men. So if you're anti bad men, I would say that's being homophobic a little bit. I think when we say because I know a lot of guys who don't want to date bisexual women either. Um, I think that's a little homophobic. So yeah, I'll take that because I'm definitely not trying to fuck with no bad bitch. I want no bitch who's confused in her sexuality or a bitch who's even greedy in her sexuality. I don't want no parts of that. And I think it does come off a little homophobic. It does come like when I speak about it and when I give my reasonings type shit. It can sound homophobic. So I say yes just for the sake of the conversation.
And I just want to know, like, for the sake of the conversation, I just want to tell y'all, he's trying to trick y'all. He's trying to trick y'all into being okay with being homophobic. And if y'all are stupid enough not to see that trick, get out right now, please.
Nah, let him go.
Yeah, let him rock out,
But
yo.
I am okay with being homophobic. I'm okay with being homophobic. I'm okay with being
That's
a
what we need
turf.
to hear.
I'm
Well, that's what they want
okay.
you to
Yeah, I'm
say.
okay with being a
Yeah.
turf. I'm okay with being whatever you label me as long as you understand I'm still gonna say fucking no after you label me. So I'm okay with it. Cause no means no, bitch. Okay, fuck what you call me.
I hope this don't sound
I love
ignorant. I
that.
hope this does not sound ignorant because again, I've said it multiple times. I don't judge bisexual men, but I don't date bisexual men. I've never dated bisexual men in my life. And again, even if there
You don't
were
know
one,
that you don't know that you have shit.
mm, anyway,
Thought y'all had gaydar. Did that
No,
is
that
that
was
like a
my
last
next point.
generation
That was my
thing? Like
next point. Sometimes
I
I
was just
hate to
kidding,
say this because
patience. I don't know for real. I'm just
it
kidding.
sounded
y'all
no, you
gaydar
got it.
atrophied away.
It sounded a little ignorant, but sometimes you can tell when a man is gay. Oh God, I know that sounds bad. Like when that white woman who has the black baby daddy, who became gay after they had the kids and everything, they be dressing up on TikTok and stuff, and she shows the old pictures of them together. I'd be like, I don't know how she didn't know, yo. Okay, so don't get me wrong. That's why I'm like, it feels homophobic to just assume that a man is gay because he's feminine or something like that. But when she showed them throwbacks, I'd be like, So can I mean, there's no real tell to be like, oh, he's gay. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's a vibe. You just gotta, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Because you can't be like, oh, he talk
Just
Did
like
you
this,
say
so
it's
he
a
gay.
vibes,
Oh,
vibe?
he move like
twin.
this, so
Just
he gay. It's
vibes.
not that. It's like it gotta be like a total package kind of thing. I hope I'm making sense, y'all.
You know it when you see it.
Yeah. That type of thing.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
like I feel
Okay.
like that is a part of the problem, and that's probably more the conversation that we need to have. We don't know what that shit looks like for real. You think you know what it looks like, and you really just have no
Yeah,
idea.
gaydar is a myth.
Yeah, like it's like you just don't know what that, and that's because a lot of times motherfuckers associate, sexuality with the femininity, like the feminine ways or the sassy ways, and it's like that's how down low niggas been able to run them up for fucking decades and centuries
But
because y'all
isn't it?
think y'all know what it looks like and y'all don't.
But isn't it only the feminine gays that everybody don't like?
No,
No,
I think those hyper masculine
no.
Yes.
homosexual, not look, internal homophobia gays are also a problem as well.
I mean, the masculine gays, they can wear dresses. They can be like, young thug, or they can have the little boyfriends in jail and shit, be fucking, niggas in jail, and y'all be letting them slide. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just the faggy gays, like the
No,
Ugur, the Gwirls. You know what I'm saying?
that's not
Like
what it.
it.
No, I love the
I think
girls. I
those are
love
the
them.
ones that get all the flack. They get all the hate. I think the masculine gays oftentimes like get a pass. They get it's the same thing with like the studs in the gay. Like the studs, they be blending in and they be having their way a lot of times, and they don't get the same pushback that the gay men get. You know what I mean? So isn't there like a double standard at play that we're not recognizing or acknowledging?
I don't know who that is talking to. He
That's
has a
L. I'm
point.
brother
Ho
L.
Tep,
I'm
Ho
me.
Brother,
Tep, did
You
you hear
have
that?
he
Did you
You
hear
know
that
me,
last
Dejan.
night on
Dejan, you
replay?
owe me some secrets. Not those kind.
go
I mean,
go ahead,
business
move.
secrets.
hold
Okay,
Business
on.
move,
ones.
move,
Not
move, move.
IRS secrets,
Okay,
Ho
y'all.
Tep,
move.
did you
Talk
miss
IRS.
that
about
Okay,
some
message?
move.
move.
No,
Okay,
not
move.
those kind of secrets.
Okay, thank you. Okay, he does have a point, but his girls do like they have some girls who actually love um soft uh
Now they make all the
faggy
cool
things.
lingo, Dejan. I'm not dissing. I'm saying, but they get the like over represented as they get more of the hate. Is what I'm saying. Like they get more of the
Oh yeah, they
pushback.
absolutely, yeah. That's why
But
I say
they
you
be
have
the
a point.
trendsetters. They be the wave runners. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They be
that's why I say you have a point because
the
that is
the tastemakers.
Let the gay man
uh,
talk.
okay.
Damn.
Okay, B.
Trying to give him his flowers. My bad. Shit.
Miss Buggy, I don't know whether you heard me say it or not. I'm bisexual. There's a dichotomy
See,
between
watch
the
out.
two.
Oh, my bad. Let the bi man
Um,
talk. Shut up.
but yeah, he got a point. Yeah, yeah, some girls do actually absolutely love the more flamboyant ones. I have me, I have a mixture to me, and it's really based off who I'm around, what it is that I want to do, how I want to be, how funny I want to be. So yeah. Um, but when I'm off of this motherfucker, yeah, you bitches would probably never know, but y'all still think I'm cute. So at the end of the day, it don't
You
matter.
was you was cute. You was cute and stuff.
But
You was.
thank you, baby. But yeah, go ahead.
Wait, when you say that they would never know, are you saying that you code switch?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
And I don't do it purposely. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I said, it's off the vibe. It's off the energy of the room. I'm a gentleman. Then I'm a man's man. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah,
Can
stuff
we
like
hear the
that.
other voice?
I ain't no other voice though, baby. My voice. I
That
have.
nigga say he was a man's man.
So
Yeah,
that, but
that
that's
means
what I meant by
You
which
code
trolling,
I
bro.
man,
don't
switching.
You're
believe in
claiming
that
man,
like
neither. No man's
man's
man. I ain't gonna
man's
lie.
man's man. Okay, I'm not hearing y'all, so that's probably a good thing that I didn't hear what y'all said. But men's men meaning like they got girls who for the women. Well, I'm a menace, so that means most of the time I'm not with feminists and feminist views, and I'm for men dominating the world and doing whatever we want, stuff like that.
That's what Drew like to hear. That he's like that
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
too.
that's
put me
fine.
in that shit. Stop playing so much before I get
Y'all like it that way,
my
low key.
opinion.
Y'all like it that way.
Okay, but
I'm
can we
trying.
go back to the code switching because I'm just trying to figure out when I said code
Don't play so
switching,
much. Like,
I meant like do your voice change?
I don't have to change my voice to like
Okay, so
be
with how
accepted
you
into a
no, I'm not talking about you being accepting when you said they would never know. I'm trying to figure out how they would never know if they hear you talk.
you. I guess it's off of my aura. Like if you see me in person, and I'm like drunk or like just if I
But you
just
still
don't
talk like you talk
like
now,
if I
though.
just like if I just
Like I'm trying not to be
like
rude. I swear to
like
God, I'm not
if
trying to be rude.
y'all
But I
trolling.
know
okay,
gay when I hear gay.
I understand what you asked, but y'all ain't letting me finish my what I'm saying though, bitch. So what's going on? So just off of my aura, I don't have to say too much to you. You might
Do
can
you
tell.
say aura like that?
I don't think we should measure people's sexuality off of their voices as
That's a
well.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Um. So, but you just seeing me is what I'm talking about right now. You just seeing how much of a gentleman I am. How how much we can have a conversation. We can bond through conversation because I'm an intellectual being. Stuff like that. That's what they love. That's what females love about me for real.
Okay.
But D, we shouldn't judge the voices, but we can though, right?
You can, yeah, you absolutely can. I just don't feel like that's a fair. It's a fair judgment, but you
Yeah,
can.
no, I'm not trying to debate about whether or not the hoes love you. Like, you dark skin, you got dreads, the hoes love you. I'm just trying to debate whether or not the hoes know that you a little saucy too, because I can hear it.
Not all the time.
Not all the
So
time.
you're asking, can he pass for hetero? Is he pass
You
a
just
hetero?
heard him.
Yeah.
Y'all just heard him say he turns it off and on. Like clearly, depending on the environment, depending on what setting he's
But then he
in.
said he don't change his voice.
And that's what
Yeah,
I'm
like when you
It's
with the
not that.
niggas, how you
It's not.
sound?
It's not that I
Yeah,
don't.
he don't
yeah.
have to. He said he don't have to talk is what he like. Y'all got to keep peep the sauce. Like he's saying his aura is so glow. He glows so
Okay.
crazy that nigga don't even say shit. Like he just walking around and exists. And niggas just you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if he
All
just
right,
walking around.
I'm
Now if you
done.
start talking to him,
That's
now
crazy.
you might pick up on a little something because he gonna be himself is what he's saying. But he don't got
That's
to. I
Dajan, I'm
understand you,
not in the
brother.
mood. Like, come on, please. Like, please, I'm not.
nah. That was correct.
I know it. If you know, you
Jesus
know. You feel
Christ,
me? Like
bro.
And then Rian, I'll be having to like test the people who come to
Yeah,
me.
exactly. That's what you want to do. You want to test
Yeah,
people.
I know I have to test them on like because I'm bitch, I'm beautiful and I have nice things and I keep myself up. So when they see me, they'll be like, I don't know whether it's because they see how I come or you know what I'm saying. So yeah,
Bring Aggie up, y'all.
I wish we could live in a world where you didn't have to code switch. That's like real.
but he
Hotep
don't have to.
Demetrius,
Like I
bring
would
Aggie
kick it
up.
with Dajan. Like if we was in Vegas and Dajan rolled up, like
I
we
can't
get
do it,
drinks. You know what I'm
Aggie.
saying?
Oh,
He
not
probably
with
be my
gay.
wingman. He probably be my wingman and shit. You know, because
Uh
I met
yeah,
him that
because I
way. You
have
feel-
helped y'all get a lot of hoes. So yeah, so
no,
yeah.
I appreciate the world where we code switch because it's like it's a part of our shared community as Black people, the understanding of the
Hold on,
code
Aggie. I'm
switch
coming. I gotta go upstairs. I
You
got
could
and
stuff
drop
in
me
my
if she
hand. I'm
needs
sorry,
space. Drop
Buggy.
me.
and when you hear
I can't do it. I just can't do it. I have stuff in my
and then when
hands.
you hear like somebody Black, their voice go from like their
Why is
regular
you
voice to
waving,
become
nigga?
from a
Close it and
service
come
voice.
back.
Hotep, leave. Right. Leave and come back. You know we can't hear you if you're waving like that. I'm sorry, Buggy.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
was just talking about the code switching. It's enjoyable when you hear a Black person, go from their regular voice to their customer service voice. I appreciate the word that part.
God damn. The conversation is not that fucking enticing. And
I hate when she do
Tantric,
this. I hate
why
when she
are
do
you
this. Yeah,
there
yeah.
if you can't fucking co-host? Just
Oh,
sitting
real,
there.
no, real shit.
The hell?
Oh, real
Why are
shit.
you yelling at me?
Why she came up
Why
yelling
why
at
she yelling at
Why are
y'all,
you
me?
not
yelling at
me.
me? Why are you yelling at me?
What you
You're just sitting
what's
there.
what's wrong with you, Aggie?
She
Damn.
was in the
Who you
request. I
yelling
was
at,
yelling
child?
for you and Hotep.
So you yelling at me because I couldn't give you a mic?
Now he about to talk oxtails
No,
and
it doesn't
curry
make
goat
any
to
sense because
us.
every time I try to
So
give you,
What are you up there
here we go.
for?
Here we
I'm
go.
up here to co-host. If I can't give the people a mic, you know where they leave? They
Hi,
stay in the
I'm
request.
good. How
Where
you
were you,
doing?
Aggie? In the request. So stop yelling. I like you got some sense.
Bro, Jamaican men get on my nerves, bro.
Do
Like they
your
just piss me
job.
off.
I see a whole bunch of people that could get dropped. The
They
hell
be
you
talking to
talking
you like you
about?
so
Where were you,
stupid.
What you want me to
Aggie?
do? Drop Elon? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? You can't drop Elon. Shut
I'll
up,
drop
man.
myself. This was a great
Hey, that's the
conversation.
code switching right there. When
No.
Tantra get mad, he start talking patois. You know what I'm saying? But when he
Yeah.
regular, he be soft. He have his poetic voice on. You feel me? So that's the code switching he be talking about.
I'll drop
Is
And
myself.
this
I
Great
love it.
conversation. I'll be back
this
again.
the one that I don't like,
Yeah, I
Rian?
gotta wait for Hotep to open her new space. Matter of fact, Hotep, you ain't hosting a while. I thought it was Tantric turn.
Where you going?
No,
Patience.
Tantric
Stop talking.
actually has been
Huh?
hosting. Tantric actually has been hosting a lot for our side, so he's on PTO for like I guess another week or something.
Okay, okay.
Fucking, fucking annoying.
So
Is
it
that the
sounds
one that I
like
don't like,
everybody came to
Rian State?
a conclusion. So
No, you like Tantric.
what was the
You like
conclusion
Tantric.
of
Nah,
the actual topic of the space? Did everybody agree that it's not homophobic?
No, some people still feel like it is, and then they started bringing up the bisexual bitches and all this shit. I don't know. I just think, can everybody just stop being gay
No,
for
thank
a
you. No,
second?
thank you.
Just for
No,
like, just
all right,
nah,
for
let's
like
not be
2
gay for a
nah,
hours.
second. So, are you racist
nah,
if you
Just
don't want
stop.
to date
Just
white
like
people? Are you racist if you don't
like
want to
nah,
date
two
whites?
hours. Just be straight for like
nah,
2 hours or
nah.
something.
Gay is where it's at.
Shit.
You know, coochie power.
Oh,
What
and
you talking
Aggie, when
about?
you read
I
them
do.
comments, the
Mm.
Oh,
I
comments
do
are
feel like
crazy.
I think
I do feel like that these motherfucking gay people who's going around with this fucking talking point. I do agree with what Hotep said earlier. Like, there's other shit for y'all to fight for. Like, y'all shouldn't be having this fucking whole think piece about bitches, straight women needing to be accepting or fuck on by niggas. Like, y'all got so much other shit to fucking talk about and fight for, and that's what the fuck y'all want to fight for. It's just performative. It's annoying. It's misogyny. I'm not saying you can't work at this job. Like, I'm not doing any of that. I just don't want to give you my coochie. And that's okay.
wait.
That should be
but
Are
okay.
is
you
it
re- Are you?
homophobic only when it comes to women? Because men date men too, and some men don't want to date bisexual men.
It's only towards women. It's only towards women, and it's only at the benefit of men. Because, like
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
that's
when I
how I
first
know
got in the
like it's
space,
disingenuous. Because if it's just
even that, but you still gonna eat this pussy though.
Save some
Watch
shit
it.
for your husband.
Oh, but he
Save
gotta
dick
eat your
sucking for your
cookie though.
husband.
Hey, my bad, nigga. Who y'all said Big John and Brother? Go ahead.
Brother, Big John, Red Stick, and I don't see nobody else's hands up.
Y'all could go first. Go ahead.
And look at Ness. Come up here and don't even put his hand up and prove Hotep bright. Yeah, I'm going in the shower.
Big
If
John, go
John and Red
ahead.
Stick ready, y'all can
Give
go.
it
nobody want to
head,
go,
Big John, and
I'll
then
go.
red stick.
There's
Thank
four
fucking
hands up.
God.
I'm waiting my turn. Jesus
Anyways, hello
Christ.
everyone.
Hey, Big John.
Hmm. Are you homophobic if you don't want to date a bisexual man?
No.
I do think that like people find a way to be oppressed in some way, shape, or form every day. I feel like if any bisexual man is telling you that you're homophobic because you won't date him, call him a bitch and walk away. Cause what is going on here? You know how greedy you have to be to even be that? So it's just like
No, tell
it
him you're trying
really
to rape me.
what? What?
No, if a nigga get mad that
What are you
Hotep.
talking?
no, no, if a nigga say
Wait, what?
no, if a nigga get mad or say ask you questions.
What is going on? Hey,
Hello?
like is someone talking? Like what?
Hello?
Yo, you alright?
My
Everybody
I
yeah,
was
thought
my
getting
y'all
their
shit,
was.
my
shit
shit,
fucked
my
up.
app had crashed.
Oh,
My app
everybody
had
good?
crashed.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
because I
shit
left.
Everybody
pissed me
I'm
good?
not gonna
off.
lie to you. I left and came back. I'm like, what the fuck is she still
Oh,
not
so
talking?
everybody
Yeah.
was just being quiet with decorum. That's so cute.
Yeah, because I was waiting. I thought my
Yeah.
shit was fucked up. I was
Let
like,
me
But
just
damn.
go
yeah, if
back.
that nigga asks you questions and get mad at you and shit after you say that you don't date bi men,
What's
tell him you're trying
happened?
to rape me.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna say that, sweetheart, but you got
Did the
it.
space just go out
'Cause
for
what?
No,
everybody?
everybody was just being quiet because
Yeah,
Hotep's
I thought
phone
the
went
space
out.
went out. I'm not gonna
Bro,
lie.
Hotep is annoying,
Yeah,
bro.
What?
but back to what I
I
was
thought the
saying.
fucking space glitch out and
I
it's
waited
you,
quietly.
bro. I'm sorry, Big John.
You
I'm
left and
Okay.
came
sorry.
back,
Love you
John. Shut
too.
up.
Yeah, but yeah, man. I just feel like it does get to a point sometimes where it's like people are looking for a reason to be oppressed and just put labels on people. We cannot allow this pussy ass bitch shit to continue to go on, y'all. If someone does some shit like that to you, call them a bitch ass nigga and move along with your life. Imagine wasting your time. Imagine a girl tells you, oh, I'm bisexual. And then you said, I'm not interested. And then she says, oh, well, you're a bitch ass nigga. Well, like, I guess I am. And I'm gonna walk away, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Like, I
Well,
don't, I just don't see, like, I don't understand, like, why such greedy people are over here complaining about not being desired by one person, mind you. Like, you know, the abundance of people that like bisexual niggas, period. It's really insane. So I just feel like, damn, you're mad about one bitch,
Well,
one nigga.
that
And
man
maybe
said
just
they
maybe not
You
today
lying.
that God was gonna give you some coochie. Maybe you go back to dick today and tomorrow you could get some coochie with
yeah,
with the
like,
next
come on now,
bitch.
bro. Keep it the fuck pushing. I also do, I will say this. Someone in here sounds retarded. That's like the best way I could say it. Some retarded guy was in here earlier and I heard him talk. And you know, to what he said, I say this. He did say something that was really funny because it had me thinking, and I'm like, damn, like women really don't know if they fucked the DL nigga or not. That is true. Like
That's not
you,
funny.
okay, it's not funny, but it is like he was serious when he said that. Like that nigga could be fucking niggas in their ass, and you would never know. You would
Okay,
like
thank
you
you,
would
Big John.
never know
Thank
that.
you. Thanks a lot.
No, no, no. But
Thanks.
I'm
Thank you
no,
A
so
no,
little
fucking
graphic,
much.
yeah.
no. But it, okay,
Thank you
it's
for
all.
confirming that men are who men have always been.
Yeah, because like niggas are cheating on their bitches with other bitches. So you think that like a nigga should be taken out of the equation? Like, come on now, y'all. Y'all not that dumb. Come on now. But yeah, y'all. I don't know. I
I
do
know
think
how to
that.
dumb.
Yeah, I do think that any bisexual man or woman who is offended by not being desired because of their bisexuality needs to go straight to hell. Like you just call them a bitch ass nigga or a bitch ass hoe and move along. Cause like why would I waste my time on that? Nigga, you have a lot of soul searching to do. Like what is this? And
Miso
yeah,
Duke,
y'all,
I'm
and
trying to get
also
you up here with the stage
what?
full right now. I'm talking to
I'll
the
drop.
niggas
I'll
in the
drop.
Let
chat.
you I think you really should let these last set of hands go and restart the space so you could have a
Here you
different
go, Miso.
stage.
All right, I will maybe. Rare stick,
Maybe.
twin. Is he
Who that?
talking?
Who that?
Rare stick. Is he talking?
no.
Rare stick, you're not talking, bro.
If he
His
is, he
mic
got
is
to
messed
drop.
up. And brother
All
and
right,
Noah
yeah.
got their hands up too.
Is it yeah, so y'all said a lot of what I was gonna say. I was just gonna highlight that yeah, DL men affect women. They don't really affect us. You know what I'm saying? Like even the idea that so many men are DL that a lot of y'all are espousing would imply that they know how to act around us to not be detected. And so for them to be like an issue amongst us would really only come in the interpersonal relations once they come out, I guess. But overall, like we're not having sex with them. They're not really, hitting on us, even especially their friends. So yeah, I would say that it's like overly a woman's issue, and we do need to try to protect women best we can with it. If nothing else, for their sexual health, knowing that they're more susceptible, like sexually, to everything, not just health, but violence, all kind of things. So, and we know that DL men coming out is often a violent ordeal. People can get very much murdered and harmed and all kind of things when it's especially when it's not on their own volition and they're like outed rather than they come out on their own. Like it can be bad. So yeah, I definitely believe this is something we should focus on for the women.
Um, Red Stick not here, but I got a strange DM. So I'm a
What it
I'm a
say?
it's from Red Stick,
Oh,
but I want to know more. But I'm gonna let Miso Soup go in front.
okay.
Um, I think it's not a safe space for women in general, especially in this world and with dating. So I feel like if a woman doesn't want to date a bisexual man, it's okay. Like a woman doesn't have to want to date a man who tries to put his dick in her and then either gets dick in his ass or put his dick in another man's ass or both, you know. I feel like that's okay. I don't think that's homophobic. I just think people have their preferences, you know what I'm saying? That's like saying like a gay man hates women because they don't want to fuck a woman. Like it doesn't. I don't think it makes sense. I think everybody likes what they like, and that's okay.
Well said, me.
Yeah.
So, Soup, you, we agree.
All right, Jula, go ahead.
I just want to applaud you for saying what I wanted to say, but I just didn't want to like say
What?
it.
What?
If a bisexual man, if a bisexual man is saying that it's homophobic for a woman not to fuck him, he's trying to rape me. Literally.
Yeah.
He's
Huh?
trying to he's trying to coerce you.
Okay,
That's
see,
coercion.
we
It
He's
is cool. It
literally
is cool.
smack
It is
dab in the middle of
coercing.
coercion. That's smack dab in the middle of trying to convince you to fuck him, and not only trying to convince you using buzzwords,
Virtue
cancellation
signals.
buzzword, bro. A nigga is trying to. You are in the middle of trying to of being raped. And these because if this is just a black straight man who's like, damn, you won't fuck me like I'm the best nigga that ever could
He's
do it for
also
you,
still
bitch.
coercing. So what are you talking about?
That's what he's
Absolutely.
They would
saying.
both
That's what
be.
I'm
That's what
saying.
he's
See,
saying.
and I also want to point
Big
out
John,
that
what the fuck is
Just
wrong
Yeah,
side
with
shut
note,
up.
you?
my app
Yeah.
had
hold on,
crashed.
The
Hotep,
bro,
did you
fuck?
check?
damn, bro. I also want to point
Hold
out
on real quick, Rested.
the
It's
difference
Jula.
between, I mean, the type of gay nigga we said we don't like. Big John is another one of the gay niggas who we necessarily do not like on this side. The men
I
don't.
love Big
We
John.
tolerate them,
I
but we don't
love
like
Big
them
John.
Who said I was
because
gay?
no,
What?
I'm saying the men. I'm saying the men. Because of this rhetoric where it's like, if he would cheat on you with a woman, why wouldn't he fuck a man? That only makes sense in you
That
gay
is
ass men.
slow.
Only
Jeweler.
makes sense in you
Jeweler, should I
gay man's
start?
man. Huh?
Huh? Should I start?
This only start,
He
nigga.
said, "Do you need that?"
Like, what do you want to do, nigga?
Hurry up,
I'm on
so
I'm
Rested
I'm
can
on
go.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
today,
nigga.
nigga.
Just
I'm
saying
on
shit.
homophobic shit
Shut
today,
the
nigga.
hell up.
Should I stop?
Ah.
Bro, Rested shit finna blow me. Why the fuck did he
Should I
drop
stop?
again?
Because his shit keep crashing. He
He
might need to
said
update
his
his
phone
app.
is crashing.
God damn.
Let Joe go, and then okay, Red. Sorry, Joe.
I was
Sorry,
just gonna
Joe.
say before, cause my mic keep going out when I go to my DMs. But two things, Hotep, yeah, check that shit.
I
Okay,
just seen it.
period.
I just seen it.
I was just cause big. I don't know if y'all heard when I said I be having to reiterate every 3 business days to Jula ass that nigga, I am not fucking gay. But it's just like I've been in a relationship for 5 years with a nigga, and this nigga had nigga, you gay. Big John, we know me, you, and Jumi, the 3 buys. Like, just
I don't
like
know what you're talking about. Like, hello?
Stop outing him in front of everybody. Stop
No,
We hate
outing
GL
no, no,
him.
niggas.
no,
Don't
no, no,
we
no.
hate
That's not.
GL
It's not
niggas?
Stop
even that.
outing him.
I am a
Yo,
reformed
just
man.
disrespectful. He
I
don't like
oh
found
men's no
God.
more.
okay, okay.
He don't like
My
men's
fault,
no
I
my
found
fault.
more.
If
God,
I
All
was
y'all.
y'all
hold
do
on,
is
hold on,
out
hold on, hold
people
on, hold
in
on,
here.
hold on, hold on. Cause me and Big John, my brother. He ain't give me no update. If you straight, brother, I,
He
What
don't
hey,
like
update?
hold
men's no.
on,
He
hold
don't like
on,
men's no more. He
Yo, you
hold
don't.
on.
are not
He don't
okay.
even like them.
I will redact my statement. Me and Jumi, we the 2 buys of the group. Every
This
two,
shit is
every two
Jumi,
bit.
hysterical.
Jumi said no too. Jumi sent me a message. He said he's done with it too. Do you just on your own?
Yeah,
Hey,
You
Jimmy
just
just
said
said
hey,
that.
hey, I came in on my own shit,
Rest
stand on my own shit.
He's talking about
What's
the
the name?
three buys.
Goddamn, to one. But hey, hell, even Hotep, if Hotep
Jumi, I'm
talking,
just
if
playing.
Hotep talking too fast, she'll be like, because he gay. Like, and do I take that shit personally? Bro, the fuck no, because it's just I understand colloquially
Right.
all
You
of
just
this
want to hear
shit.
my voice. I ain't send her no
No, we
message
didn't.
like
No,
I
we
that.
didn't.
I
Yes,
said
you
no,
I'm
did. Yes,
playing,
you
nigger.
did.
damn.
Yes,
Nigger.
you
I
did.
said
Right.
Hey,
I'm
my
playing.
my hands up. I ain't shoot no shot, like no smoke, brother.
How you get up here
But
so
Came
yeah,
up here
fast?
quick.
just that's just to any other faggots. And Jula does have a faggot pass. I don't give a fuck.
That's his problem now. That's
Oh,
why he act like that.
Jula
That's
do
what I'm
got a
saying,
faggot
bro.
pass.
That's what
But
I'm
Judah, should I
okay,
saying.
start?
just before I ramble, I did want to just say like a bitch could be like, hotel. I mean, Restic voice too soft. Okay, and like I'm not gonna give a fuck. You know, cause bitch, it's gonna be like that. But it's just like I don't take that shit personally because I'm fine as hell. I still get pulled, and me and my niggas still get our butt ate by bitches. So
Okay, that's enough.
I just wanted to say
Thank
Okay,
you
real
so
quick. I
Restic.
much.
appreciate
We
Have a
you
don't
good
want
saying.
to
one.
I
know.
appreciate you saying that
And you gonna fart with
you
a
don't
loose
take
butt?
offense when I say the gay shit because like
Mm.
I am a man, so I don't be. It's hard for me to like separate that
you
shit.
gotta,
Like, you know what
you
I'm
said
saying?
in the old state of mind that I don't give a fuck about, but I know your heart, and I feel like we done talked on the back end. Like you respect, I respect who respect me. You other motherfuckers, I really don't give a fuck,
That's
honestly.
right. That's right.
Now I respect and love you, nigga. You my dog, like real
No, I love
shit.
you too, brother.
See, that's all love in here, guys. Y'all should
Judah's gay.
learn. Big John, you're not
You dead as
Big
fuck. You not
John.
the.
Big
You
Nah,
mad?
nah,
You not the
nah.
John.
right
Cause
type of
he's been
gay.
Big
trying to play with me since
John.
I came in here.
Big John.
You
You
mad? You
heard the
not the right
comment he
type of
made
gay,
earlier
nigga.
when I was being quiet for 45
Big
minutes?
John, we have hands
You
up.
mad? You not the right type of gay, nigga.
Big John, Jula ain't over there. Big John over there. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jojo and then Miss Jackson.
Hey, I was just gonna say real quick, man. Back to that conversation earlier, the gentleman was saying something about all of the DL and all this old shit. Listen, man, these women ain't stupid. And it's like he playing with y'all and telling like y'all just some dumbass women. They said women's intuition is a motherfucker. Nigga, I tried to do some shit around my mama as far as sneaking out the house and she woke up before I could get out the door.
Nigga, cause you're
Don't be trying
slow.
these women, man.
Not every nigga's as
Don't
slow
be
as
Big
trying
John,
these.
be
Oh,
Don't be trying.
quiet.
oh,
what
Big
the
John,
fuck?
be
Don't be
quiet.
trying these women.
Beyonce, did you just put them niggas in a good long shirt?
Yeah, tell them to get it in the corner and then
I
hug.
don't know.
You know when you
Yeah,
fight your
them niggas get a little
siblings and then your
wild.
parents make y'all hug after.
Uh-uh.
They be like, now hug. Say you love each other. That's what I try to do to them.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know that dude. I don't know who he talking
It's
to.
okay,
But no,
JoJo.
I was just giving y'all sister.
We weren't talking
Yeah,
to
I
you.
was
It's
just
fine.
giving y'all sister. Oh, okay. I was just giving y'all, your commemoration because at the end of the day, to insult y'all intelligence like y'all stupid, y'all are not stupid. Women's intuition is still above the charts. I don't give a fuck
Yeah, but
about
some
none of
bitches
that
be
shit. All
dumb
that
though.
old
Big John,
statistic.
shut the
Yeah,
fuck
they are.
up.
Like
Yeah.
what?
Hey man, I can't condone what you talking about, player.
Just
Like,
like niggas be
at
dumb.
the end
Big
of the
John,
day,
I'm
Humans be
about to take your
dumb.
mic.
'cause
Big John, I'm gonna drop you. You just got here. Hi. You just got here
yeah.
to the butt. Yeah, let's behave.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get on that because I can't do the back and forth with no nigga like that. But yeah, man, y'all keep doing what y'all doing, man. Stay alert, stay positive, keep pushing the narrative, stay in your relationships or whatever. Don't let this shit have you tossing and turning at night. Cause I know it might be some folks that trigger behind this shit,
Ain't
man.
nobody finna
Can't let
lose
folks
sleep
keep
over
lying to
this
everybody.
shit.
Oh, my nigga straight. I'm good.
Ain't
I
nobody.
ain't
Y'all
I ain't
better
triggered.
sleep good tonight. Y'all better
You
take
know
some
you be eating that
motherfucking
butt.
some magnesium and go to
Oh,
bed.
stick.
Who said that?
Y'all let Miss Jackson go, and then Big John got his hand up, and Hotep's supposed to be closing this motherfucking nigger space.
Huh? ER.
I
Girl
will
shush.
say some of y'all do,
I can say
Buggy.
what I
You
want.
you seem like you would eat a nigga butt.
I know you, Ibashi.
Oh, wow. This
Hotep, why would you say
slander.
that?
This
I know Buggy like
slander.
pretty
You
niggas.
got shit mouth over
Uh-uh.
there. Now, why would y'all ever
I don't.
say that?
I ain't never
Y'all is
painted.
What?
crazy.
That
They
now that's
Oh,
y'all
disrespectful.
be going too
You
uh-uh.
just got the
far.
type of
Y'all be
personality,
going
You
the
too
over
look.
there,
That
far.
you
gets
over
booty
there
hairs.
submitting for a nigga. You over there submitting for a nigga
These
already.
motherfuckers
And
is
I'm the one that
crazy.
see it like that. Uh-uh.
I know Buggy
Nah.
don't put her
Nah.
nose up there.
The
Something up with y'all.
Hotep the type to lick the cheek and
Can
say
I
she ain't
go?
eat
Because this is, I
ass.
don't want to
No,
hear
No,
my
no
I
my
don't
Jackson,
eat
is
girl is a
this
ass.
for
pillow
I
you?
princess. She
barely
don't do
suck
that
dick.
shit.
Yeah, I
She
barely
Uh,
don't
suck
do that
dick.
Can I
shit.
go?
Miss
Raise your
Jackson
hand
Nah.
is
if you're a
how
before
you
pillow
know Red
princess.
Stick?
you.
Because
How
I've
you
been
know
with a
Red
Let me
Stick?
I've
shut
been
the
with
nigga,
a
that's my
nigga for a
twin.
year and a half and sucked
Hotep,
dick
this
a
is your
handful of
fault.
times.
Hotep, this is
Like
all your
it ain't
fault.
even that.
This is all your
I'm
fault.
just playing though, Buggy. Don't dox.
Me too.
They wasn't playing. They was serious. That's something's wrong with both of them. They meant that shit. Let Miss Jackson go. Hell nah.
No, I'm Googling.
Buggy,
You
please.
googling what?
Buggy, please. Let Miss
You
Jackson go.
googling what?
Don't do that,
I'm
Buggy.
Googling you right now. I'm looking you up right now, nigga. I'm looking you
Buggy
up
does
right
not
now,
eat
nigga.
butt. You
Nah,
heard it
nigga.
here first.
I'm coming for you. Cause
She
you
does
started
not
it.
eat it.
See, this
I'm
is why I say
Googling you
y'all
right
be the
now. It's crazy.
this is why I be saying y'all the light skin coalition. One light skin say something, then the next light skin gotta back it up.
If Tep said, I'ma step with it. God damn it.
Told y'all I was gonna bump like this. Head asses. Go ahead, Miss Jackson. Go ahead, bro. These
Dragon
two,
finally.
bruh.
Hey, I don't know if anybody mentioned it, but I feel like the whole bisexuality thing, going back to misogyny, is the direct like thing for with rejection. Like at the end of the day, nobody likes being rejected, and it comes that's attached to that, and it's even regardless of what the reason is behind someone rejecting you. Some people can't handle that, so of course they find any excuse to like do a Uno reverse on you and make it seem as if it's you're in the wrong for not accepting a bisexual person. I don't see why you would want to pursue further with somebody that don't want you. I don't give a fuck if you hetero. I don't give a fuck if you're trans. I don't care about any of that shit. Why do you want to work so hard for somebody to like you? That's some internal shit that you really need to kind of like stand up on and figure out by yourself. Because again, some people hate rejection, but if that's the reason why you're more upset about the rejection, you got some more shit that you need to think and look into. Because I've never wanted to continue to try and change somebody's mind about not liking me. On the contrary, go where you know, go where you're loved, and do it so right away. But that's it. Y'all want something from Costco? I got like a
Ain't
hundred
no, ain't
dollars
no
left.
bitch
Give
finna
me
shove
some
me.
paper
That's why you
towels. Give
suck
me the
dick.
big, the
That's
big.
it.
Yeah, I got
You
everything
damn
else.
right.
I just went grocery shopping.
You want the Costco? You want the paper towels that you make your own size, or you want just the one
The
size?
one size, but like a 30 pack.
Damn, like
I
$30.
need some
I
more
got you.
spring
Thank you.
water. Go ahead and get that for me. Some spring water, please.
You want the 40 pack or the 80 pack? You want the 40 pack of the 16, or you want the 80 pack of the
It's
8?
your money, so I want the 80 pack.
Mhm.
You know what? You damn right.
That's what I'm talking
Uh,
about.
I really love when people go to the store for me. It really
I
makes
know.
it warms my heart. Um,
I love shopping, and it's on my boss's card, so
oh,
you
hell
know
yeah.
it's literally our
I'll
world.
take
Jumi, what you
I'll take some
rolling here? What
strawberries.
you rolling in here doing? You rolling your hips and stuff? What you doing, Jumi?
Who was nobody was
You rolled your ass right on up here.
why my girl said you dance like an auntie with no kids? Like don't know
Wait, there's a
nobody
video of Jimmy
dance
rolling
like
his hips
that.
on
Yeah.
TikTok.
Bro,
Wait, your
Jimmy.
No,
girl told you that
A
you dance
body
like an
like
Jimmy,
There's
you
a
your a
video of
nobody
body
you on
dance.
like
the
yours shouldn't even be dancing.
Oh
Jimmy needs to
wow.
be quiet,
Jimmy.
bro.
Nobody
There's a video
dance.
of you on the internet rolling your hips.
Nobody
Is that
doing
true?
You be
that.
moving like a snake.
He be
Hell
doing
no.
that. He be
Somebody
dancing
send me
like
that.
that African nigga. He be
Hell
Yes.
rolling his
no.
hips.
Yes, that African nigga be fucking it up. That's exactly how Jimmy
Hell
dance.
no.
He be
But
popping his
yeah,
butt. He be ticking. He
Wait, y'all
be
not talking about
fucking
the
Hell
eating
uncle?
that
Y'all talking
no.
about the
shit
uncle?
up. The
Yeah.
dad,
yeah, the
Yeah.
uncle
With the
ass
khaki
nigga.
pants.
The dad from
Yeah.
you. I think they're from Uganda.
Wow, wow,
Mhm.
wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Yes.
Hell no.
Yes, Tedrick. I'm about to find the video and put it in the jumbo.
So,
So
quick
I've gotten to the
question.
point on my timeline where I'm telling people that they think it's okay to rape women. So
You gotta chill out.
Girl, what the fuck are you talking about?
because
Uh huh. What
No,
just happened?
because that's what it
actually,
is. That's what it
yes,
is.
yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. It is. And I'm so happy
It's
that y'all said it
it's
because
literally niggas. It's literally niggas saying like, yeah, it's easier. It's better for you to just be DL because women don't want to date y'all or whatever. So I'm like, okay, so you think it's okay to actively deceive, coerce, and essentially rape women,
bro. Cause
it's called informed consent.
you know
If
what's
you're
crazy?
not giving me all the information that I need to give you my consent
and
properly,
you knowingly omitting it.
you are
Bro,
intentionally deceiving me and coercing me into sleeping with you and giving you what you want. You do not care about me or my actual consent or what I want. All you care is about what you want to get, which is my body.
what I be thinking is crazy. I remember I'm 30 now. I was 23 and I was talking to this one guy that I knew in college. He was DL. And we had reconnected. And I remember him saying, like, we was, asking if each other was like in a relationship, what we had going on. I would never forget this nigga said, yeah, I got a situation. Mind you, the situation is a wife and a child. That's how DL niggas who are actively in relationship with women talk. And that shit is sad. Like, I don't wish that on nobody. I don't wish like nobody for no women to have like that revelation of like, damn, this motherfucker been, coming home to me and I don't know what the fuck you're doing outside. It's like, yeah, it's one thing to get cheated on by a woman as a woman. That's some shit that you already can expect that could possibly happen. But I don't think people really understand like the mind fuck of like a person that you have like no idea, no inclination that they would be on gay shit. And they're getting fucked or fucking a nigga. Like, I wouldn't wish that shit on nobody. That shit's not cool.
Bro, they're really in your comment
Nigga, I
sections
threw
dick
the.
eating. Let me start commenting back. Cause what
I
are
ain't
these
Yeah,
gonna
people
lie,
talking
nigga.
about?
they wilding. What you say,
My
Julie?
bitch fuck my baby mom fucked the down low nigga. And for like the first month in jail, I was looking up how to sign the kids away, nigga. I was cutting ties with everything, on everything I love, bro. Like that shit. So as far as a woman going through some shit that's like even worse than that, bro, I couldn't wish that on nobody, bro. That shit's sick, bro. That shit's sad. Like so, I
So
seen this video with this white man. What was you about to say?
no. You better tell a whole story.
No, I ain't about to tell a whole story, but I did see this video with this white boy, matter of fact, not a white man, a white boy saying that his dad was gay. Like he's like, yeah, he was telling his mom, like, yeah, like dad's gay, like he be kissing boys and shit. And like you could just see
I
like
saw
she cut
that.
the video.
I saw that.
Yeah, she cut the video off, but that shit looked like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't bro, that shit crazy, bro. I don't know, bro. That shit is I think men, bro, I just feel as though bro, if you gay, just be gay, bro. Like, what the fuck is there's? I don't really think there's too much wrong with being gay. I'm damn near agreeing with them.
Hey,
Like,
shoot!
it's
Excuse me.
it's the
I'm
D
finna
it's
drop
the
you.
D it's the DL niggas who I hate now,
It was a
bro. Like,
mistake.
it's them niggas,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck.
Shut
It's
up.
not the open niggas, bro.
I don't give a
Like,
fuck
it's
if it
just
was
not.
a steak and shake, nigga. Mute that shit up.
Get the fuck out of here. I can't help
And
sneezing.
why I feel why I
And I said,
agree.
You got
excuse me,
so
and went on
mad.
mute. Get mad about it. You
wh-
sneezed before.
Why I agree with Jula, like why I feel like DL niggas is worse. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's different spectrums of shit. Some people can tell, some people you can't. But at the end of the day, if everybody could tell, there would be no niggas that were DL. And so I just feel like, that deceptive shit, I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's cool. People like, if you ever been cheated on, just that alone that's some heart wrenching shit. And then just to realize you're doing some shit outside of the scope of what we got going on, I wouldn't wish that shit on nobody. That shit ain't cool.
That happened to my homegirl, bro.
You got Megan down there spinning and shit. You're not a good person today.
That
I
just
told
happened.
I told her
so
to
My
lay down.
homegirl
She
just
need to
found out her
fucking
baby
lay
daddy
down.
DL, bro.
sexual health, sexuality, and gender, I think absolutely should be transparent with.
a sexual partner about. Um, how? What about like within the interpersonal scope of things? Of like, sometimes you ain't really type to put it out there when it comes to your
Chill
sexual.
out.
Oh,
Bro,
I'll move discreetly because if
this
I
ain't no
ain't
hee
fucking you, why
haw.
is
Dang,
it
bro.
Wait,
disclosed?
you can't wait as far as like names. It's got to be who da 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 da. Like, do it got to be names? It got to be that person. It got to be like the whole history,
I
I
numbers.
mean,
think
like,
that
what are
people,
you asking, bro?
I
yeah,
asked a straightforward question.
you
Would you
No,
asked,
not
you
but I
said
answer?
missed
it,
it a
you
little
said
bit,
a
I
lot
guess.
of things.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm
You
saying we understand specifically like the scope of sexual history, sexuality, gender, as far as who you interact sexually. What about like more specifics? How much do you feel you're owed to like names and numbers and shit
I
like
don't
that?
even think sexual history, because men aren't asking women like how many bodies they got or nothing like that, but men should be asking like what's their views on fucking the community, on the gay community. And I think that's how we should be able to like tell, do we want to, if a bitch is too much of a what do y'all,
An ally?
I think men should
you're
be
breaking up.
holding that against bitches. Oh, I bet I'm gonna get off the road.
Hmm.
Um, I think I ask questions that people don't think about asking. Like when I'm talking about sexual history, I'm more so asking about sexual health. Like I want to know how many STDs you've had if you've ever had one. Because if you had one, I feel like I got to stop fucking with you. If you had two, three, I got to throw you away in a clinic or something. Asking like if you I date bisexual women, I'm not asking a woman if she's fucked bisexual men. But if we start talking about it, I do let her know that I don't do that and I'm not into that. And typically they kind of like reveal themselves when you tell them shit like that because they don't really fuck with that. So like you can just let people know things about yourself, and then if they're honest, they're gonna return let you know things about themselves. The questions you really should focus on is them sexual health questions, because too many of y'all is burning.
I agree.
Is there any more hands?
No.
I can hear
Should
me
I
better now.
reopen this? Yeah.
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 I think it's weird for men to ask women like how many niggas they fucked and all of that, but we should be asking women how close do they align or how much of an ally they are with that gay community. I think that will help.
Bro.
For real, bro. I think that will help men stay away from these women who are fucking bisexual men or who are fucking gay men. Like, if a bitch is too much of an ally, like, no, I respect the community. Da, da, da. Like, men should hold that against women. Like, men, certain type of men, if you know you don't want to deal with a bisexual woman, you know you don't want to deal with a woman who's fucking bisexual men, you should look for a slightly, not far right, but a slightly conservative, homophobic woman. And I
So
think
does that mean
it's more,
is that the same for like pansexuals and all the other sexuals and stuff
yeah,
too?
all that. If a man hears some shit like that, there should be no reason why a straight
Because why
man,
you
a
straight being
heterosexual man,
pinned?
is dealing with a bitch. You mean, I don't think no heterosexual man should be dealing with a pansexual woman. That's stupid. Like maybe fucking her, but even that, I think you should be careful because pansexuals fuck trans. They fuck gays. They literally are trying to tell you pan means all. We will fuck anybody. Why, as a conservative black straight man, would you want to fuck a bitch who will fuck anybody? You should
It
want
doesn't mean
a bitch
fuck
who's even supportive.
anybody.
Give me a second. I don't want. I'm not getting into the pan bullshit with
Y'all know
y'all
you
niggas.
look old
I'm
at
just saying
heart.
something. Because pan means all. I mean, pan means all. Y'all niggas can say what y'all want. Pan means
So
all.
that means
That's what it
that's
means.
where the insecurity comes from. Okay,
Here
I
we go.
understand now.
Because if I'm in,
Here we
if I'm if
go.
I'm in like, look, give me a second. Because I'm gonna land my plane, bro. I'm not gonna let y'all community derail me. I let y'all niggas be y'allself. I don't
Y'all
disrespect
be
y'all. Let me be my motherfucking self and say what I'm saying. Like fuck that shit's so weird. Because niggas will sit amongst us and we don't. niggas don't really troll y'all, but as soon as a nigga speak like on some heterosexual shit, it'd be like, oh man.
Bruh,
Nigga, shut the fuck
I
up.
was chilling.
You
I
need a
had
fuck.
not
I'm
a
on a
mic.
beat. Hold on, I'm about to land
I had
here.
not a
I'm about to
mic.
land here. I'm about to hold on.
And my
I'm about to
name
land
was
here. I'm
brought
about to
up.
land
I
here.
had not a mic.
All right, bro.
Jumi,
I
your
didn't
name
bring it
was
up to
brought
you.
up
That
20
you should have
minutes
kept that
ago,
for
and
the
he ain't
submission.
brought your name up
Yeah,
this
thank
whole
you.
his
We'll
whole
And
just
it
move
wasn't
on.
no
submission.
Anyways,
shade. Like I was
Yeah,
Like,
like,
no,
why
I
damn.
don't
would you
even think
even
it's
say
no
that?
shade, but
What
like
was the point
again,
of saying
just
that?
land your
Jumi, he is gonna land, but you gotta mute up so that he could do that. Cause like this is unnecessary.
You me one of them insufferable buys.
Like, chill
oh shut up.
out.
Like this nigga is insufferably hetero.
Jumi, shut up.
Don't tell me what to do. You
I'm
shut
about
up.
to. Okay, well, let people go.
Go.
They can't if you're talking. I fucking hate Elon.
I do have a question for Jumi.
We
Oh,
wouldn't
he
have to
back.
hold
deal
on.
with
Let me
this shit
land
if it
first. Let me
wasn't for
land real quick.
Elon.
Let me land. I think black men have been getting off of the Democratic plantation for a reason, and I think black men need to get off of this ally plantation as well. Like we don't have to align ourselves with everything that we don't stand next to. Like we got straight women going to gay parades. Like y'all bitches are sick. Like align with what is for you. And I think black men should start like we should start picking women who are aligning with the shit that is for them, bro. A bitch will talk shit on trad women. You'll hear straight women talk shit on traditional women and then go to a gay parade. Like, bitch, shut up. Like this shit don't make sense. So I'm not being like homophobic, but if we're talking about sexual history, I think it needs to be more like, bitch, where do you align spiritually? Like where do you align socially? Where do you align politically? Because I think those are better questions than all of that like sexual, how many niggas you fucked and all that stupid shit. Like that shit don't matter, bro. Like we need to know where the man is at, not necessarily where the pussy's at.
Jumi, do you think that Jula's definition of pansexual is wrong?
He said fuck. He said fuck
But
anything.
he's messy.
Okay,
That is wrong though.
Like it literally is. Like
okay. So
y'all want to
fuck,
be
No,
obtuse
it's
so
fuck.
not.
bad.
Okay, listen. The word
Not
fuck.
fuck
Sure.
anything, but fuck all the things.
Yeah, I mean, but isn't that what they changed it from
Nigga, isn't
bi to
all
pan?
everything?
Hold on,
No.
they changed it from bi to pan to allow the transgenders to be accepted into it because
They didn't change anything.
bi
Those things
means
are,
yeah, I mean, well, okay, they evolved it from bi to pan because before, it was just men and women. You're bi, you like men, you like
Male and
women.
female.
But when
Nigga,
you're
I do not want no
pan,
trans.
that's
but when you're pan, you'll fuck male, female, trans. That's everything, ain't it?
I don't know, man. Like it was so
When you
refreshing
say
being
well
on
fuck anything,
vacation.
that sounds indiscriminatory.
Like when I was on vacation, it was just
Why is it echoing?
I don't know why it's doing that. Testing. Why is it doing that?
I think that's buggy shit.
Yeah,
It's not
I don't
echoing
know,
anymore.
bro.
Go ahead. What was you saying, Jimmy?
If we want to play the semantics game, yes, the pansexual wants to fuck each and every single person, like, or it doesn't mean that. It means or a gender possibly, like, I don't know, whatever you want it to mean.
But
What?
so
You like furry?
I don't know. I've just like it sounded like Jacob's definition was correct because that's what I believe
Sure,
it to be.
if you want it to be correct, then it is.
You see how sassy they are?
See, they are. Oh, look at him. And
But
nobody was talking to Jules,
you're
by the
not
Let
Well,
way.
them
even
I'm
troll it.
gonna
I'm
say
trolling. I'm
it's
breathing.
trolling. I'm
incorrect.
trolling.
That's incorrect.
Okay,
I've
then
been
what's
said it
the
was
then what's the
incorrect, but you want to
definition,
keep
Hotep?
prying at it.
That's
I
Then
don't
what's
not
the
want you want to
incorrect.
do
definition?
about
They
But you
are
that.
didn't give me
lying. That's not incorrect.
you didn't give me an alternate definition. So what's the definition, Hotep?
I think it's like you would fuck any of the genders and whatever. You would
So
fuck
any
any of
is
the
all,
genders
right?
whether or not. But that doesn't. But bro, this echo is blowing me.
Oh, that's me.
Take that
So
shit off
any is
Bluetooth.
all, right?
But no, because when you said they fuck everything, it's like they would fuck somebody of any of the fucking genders and shit
Right.
like that. Saying they fuck everything sound like
Implies
I
they're
said, like they
whores.
yeah, like they just don't
Okay.
discriminate. Like that they don't have no type of standards that they just willy-nilly fuck with.
But pan does
But they
literally
are,
mean
but
that they
okay,
do
so no,
not discriminate.
I'm trying to figure out because I
What
think
the
when it
hell?
comes to sexuality, we're talking about gender specific, which genders that we're allowing or that we're attracted to. Like, obviously, you're gonna have some sort of standards, or hopefully, you would have some sort of standards as to who you're gonna
Okay.
fuck. But when it comes to gender wise, you don't have standards, and pansexuals don't. They don't care about your what you identify as, who you was, who you are now. If you like, they will fuck you.
Mm, okay.
I mean, that's a certain framing.
Yeah.
Y'all don't like the way it's framed, but they don't care if you're trans man, trans woman, cis man. They are going to have sexual relations with you. And those are all the genders. Are there any more genders?
I mean, it's okay.
I do think Sarah gon'
It sounds
I
like
think
do
Sarah
you want
gonna
to hear
cook
a
though.
different perspective, or is that
Where the fuck is that echo coming from?
That's
Buggy's
fucking buggy,
mic?
bro.
Would you like?
Sounds like y'all are on like a gymnasium speakerphone. It's crazy.
Y'all are in my headphones. I don't know how it's doing that, but
Okay. Another perspective would be, um, somebody has like that's not a barrier for attraction is gender. The barrier for attraction is whether specifically they're attracted to that one individual person. It may be a trans woman, it may be a woman, it may be a man, but you
So
may never
all.
find somebody that is what do you
Once you
call it?
said all the
What?
genders are
Hold on, hold
sexuality,
on,
that
hold
means
on,
all,
hold
nigga.
on. Okay.
Y'all are mad
Oh,
at the
y'all
word.
don't want to hear the other perspective. You want to have your
Are
own
you
bias on the
pansexual, nigga?
perspective, huh?
Are you pan?
Police officer, I'm going to answer the questions I want to answer. So, as I was saying, like you may not meet somebody of a specific gender that you find attractive or whatever. Like it's not necessarily everybody is like free game. Like okay, I'm ready to fuck this. I'm ready to fuck that. I'm ready to fuck this.
we're saying the same thing. Y'all
We're
just don't
saying the exact same
we're
thing.
saying the same
Okay, so what was the question
thing.
for?
You know what, Jumi? Flip your hair, girl.
Okay. Because you asked me a question, I'm answering the question, and you're talking over the answer, and then you say we're saying the same thing. What do you want?
I want you to acknowledge that we're saying the same thing.
Sure,
Because you're
we're saying the
making it
same
seem,
thing.
because you made it seem like Jula's definition was wrong just because he was a little bit more flagrant with it. But it that is what pansexual is. And yeah, obviously
Okay.
you're not going to fuck anything that you see, but gender does not matter to you. That is the truth.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we doing
Jula
here?
used to be my least favorite. Now it's you.
I don't care. I don't know who you are at all. You antagonize me, and now I'm your least favorite. I don't really give a shit.
Jumi's one of our sassiest members, Buggy, so get used to it.
Sassy means when a woman says some BS and you disagree with it.
No, it doesn't, because I actually agreed with you. Like you've been
I,
sassy since before that.
look, I was I talking about you. I was talking about Buggy.
I was the one
This
that called you sassy.
and look at the disagreement. Now I'm sassy all of a sudden. Point
I
proven.
didn't disagree with you.
You didn't.
I literally didn't. I was actually agreeing with you. I was
Okay,
on your side.
I
you're on
didn't
my
call you
side.
sassy. I told you to flip your hair.
Okay.
So any fucking way.
Jesus.
Should I open another space or should y'all open another space? Should one of y'all? Because I've been having this space for a long ass time.
Jumi,
You
you was
can
reaching like a
reset and
motherfucker
still
just
host.
now.
What you say, Riase?
You can reset and still host.
Bro, I gotta call my nigga, bro.
Okay, well call him and then start the space.
Wow. Y'all don't care
Yeah, I
about
wanted to
y'all
hear what
don't care
Sarah
about
was
black
gonna say.
love.
I do.
What?
I said go call him.
Sarah,
All of a sudden, nobody got two phones, huh?
I don't.
I will open the space, but y'all might not come.
Why? You've never opened the space. We would definitely come.
You don't be keeping your space open.
open the damn space.
Nigga,
Whoever
you open the
open
space.
it, just make sure the person I follow is in there. So I can
I
see it.
don't know, cause you want to follow me, girl.
Oh well, girl, we can follow each other again.
I be trying to catch you when you reading folks.
Who do she follow over here?
Tantric and L.
Ah, that makes sense. The most amicable niggas on our side.
I did want to hear what L had to say too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, one of y'all decide, because I don't know if I want to do it.
I think you should. I think you should call that man.
Bro, if I open a
Bro,
space, it's going to be
if
called Why is My Coochie the Barometer of Hate?
And,
okay,
and,
yeah,
and can I
nah,
That's
explain
gonna be
why?
funny. That's gonna be funny. Yeah, go get on the phone with him and then come open the
That's
space
gonna be
later.
hilarious, actually.
Oh
The
my
amount of
God.
stupid people that are gonna
tell our
show up there
brother-in-law
is
we
gonna
said
be
hi.
funny.
Bro,
No, don't tell me, Mr. Tell him
Dude,
to
brother,
happen.
I'm tired of this shit.
You're
I was kind of
what's
sore.
up, Q?
what's up?
I got a headache. And y'all want me to open a space.
Oh,
Y'all
now you
don't
got a
care.
headache. You know what?
Y'all
Don't
don't
worry
care
about it.
about. I've been having the
All right,
headache.
all right, all
Y'all
right,
don't
all
care
right.
about my health and well being.
Yeah, man. I want to chill in tantric crib.
First of all, Tantra's crib
Oh
is
shit.
closed. Go ahead, Red Six.
Tantric
Yeah.
ain't what? Tantric ain't closed nothing. What you talking about, bro? You supposed to, your
What you
space
mean?
supposed to be,
My house has been closed. I
bro.
turned off the
Your house can
elevator.
never be
All right.
closed.
The
Damn, bro.
the doorman won't
That's
even let
supposed to
y'all
be the
in. So you
city,
know what I
son.
mean?
Damn.
That's crazy.
We can't chill on your couch no
I
more.
done
Mhm.
took all y'all names off the guest list and everything.
That's crazy, son.
Nah, if I open one though, I'm not gonna be at my phone for most of the time. So just don't fuck around.
That we
Okay.
will do.
You gotta have reliable niggas at the co.
Good luck.
Oh God. All right, I'm over one.
Thank
All
ya.
right. Thanks for coming, y'all. Great space.
Lovely space. Bye, guys.
Or